Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a manic Monday, a busy show tonight. So much heat in the break room. Got that Patrick Mahomes Visis in that 1 in 4, the helmet that he wears on the field. Same type of helmet as the one he wears. Awesome lid. Don't get a ton of Vices in the room. Take advantage with the Mahomes in that 1 in 4. By the way, 11 headliners in 17 boxes in that series. Still got a Derrick Henry Speedflex in the diamonds. And actually, how about this, Robbie? We have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5 Speedflexes left in that practice squad. Holy moly. Wow. I think it's actually 4. Math is hard, but man, it's a lot of them here in the break room. Cannot wait to get started. New jerseys up as well. A bunch of good stuff in the minis. What's going on, Robbie? How you feeling tonight?
Hey, doing great, Kamen. Glad to be back in the break room. Let's have some fun in the 1 in 4, I say. That beautiful Patrick Mahomes. My guy, Cody Rhodes, out there on that beautiful belt.
A little wrestling here in the house.
So yeah, let's have some fun. Should be a great show. We're going to kick it off with a practice squad double box.
That's right. Let's do it. So plenty of heat coming up here in the break room. I'll get our dice roll set up here looking for 6 or higher. I'm making the 1 in 4 the auto chase. It's a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. A lot of good names in there. Obviously, Mahomes is the big one, but, you know, Cody Rhodes, like you mentioned, Mark Messier, Kevin Garnett, Kyle Tucker, Cubby in the house, Manny Ramirez, and so many other names in the secondary headliners. So dice roll is going to be 7. I forgot to ask you, Robbie. I got excited. I pulled the gun. 7, though. That's what Ricky says is most common. 7. 7 on the dice roll. So we'll do a rundown after this practice squad break, but that's going to get us started here first. The handoff double. Pearson Ryan, Ty Percival, Tanner Nazovsky, Heath Stefan, Marisa Domby, and John Poole. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in this practice squad double box. Got a Josh Jacobs Speedflex, Brian Thomas Jr. Speedflex, Warren Sapp Speedflex, Justin Jefferson Mini. There's a Gates Speedflex, a John Elway Mini, a Favre jersey, a Bo Jackson licensed jersey, a Tyreek Hill authentic. A lot of good stuff in this break. John Poole with 25 and 29. Thank you, John. We'll get those off the ticker here in the practice squad. 25 and 29. We've done one box in this series so far. So pretty much everything is left in here. All the headliners, both photoed and secondary, are all still available in the practice squad. So 25 and 29. Let's do it. Get you guys randomized. How are you guys doing on a Monday night? Excited to be back in the break room after my weekend. It was a busy weekend. Saw my sister, or my grandma's sister, 98 years old, going strong. Saw my best high school buddy. Saw his kid for the first time. I had a great weekend. Hopefully you guys did as well. Hopefully you had a great, great weekend. So dice roll was 7. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. So John Poole up top in the NFC North. Marisa Dombey right below in the NFC South. NFC East, we got ourselves John Poole. Pearson Ryan in the NFC West. Ty Percival, the gift card king, AFC North. Heath Stefan, AFC South. Pearson Ryan, AFC East. And Tony Nozovsky in the AFC West.
25-29.
Yes, 25 and 29. So that's the first break of the show. I think this practice squad break, if I had to guess the two I think will be hottest tonight, I'd go with practice squad and 1 and 4 are my guesses for the hot breaks in the room tonight. Coming in like hotcakes. We'll get started with 25 first. Call it the steroid box. A little bit juicy, a little bit heavy. This one definitely is in the handoff practice squad. It's going to definitely not be a mini helmet, I'll tell you that much, Robbie. The first one is not a mini helmet.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
So we got that cloth bag everybody has come to know and love in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. This is going to be a very, very clean lid. Now we have a Super Bowl champion inscription. The one and only Warren Sapp on the box. One of the greatest defensive tackles ever, over 90 career sacks. That's the NFC South, Marisa Dombey. Nice lid on the Warren Sapp Speed Flex. That sounded heavy. It is heavy, Ty Percival. Definitely heavy. Warren Sapp was excellent. Part of the NFL 2000s and 1990s all-decade team. Super Bowl champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. Nice hit, Marisa, on the Warren Sapp. It's a great start. Starting with the flex, Robbie.
Yes.
We are flexing up in here. Actually, do you have a pen over there, Robbie? Can I grab that pen? I'm the traditional old school pen guy. So get this written up for Marisa. Nice hit. Oh, this is not a pen. It's kind of like a markerist pen, which I'll use. It's okay. Let's see if there's an actual pen in here.
Yeah, I don't see no pens.
There's one.
Maybe one in there?
There's one. Oh, it's broken. All right, I'll get one after. This is sort of penish markerish. This will do for now. Congrats, Marisa Dombey, on your Warren Sapp. All right, Marisa, the queen of the break room, doing what she does best. Take home dubs. Marisa.
She definitely knows how to get those W's.
Part of that great Buccaneer defense. Him, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. Such terrific players back in the day. Thank you, says Marisa. You're welcome. I'm going Sharpie, Robbie, because that Sharpie pen is all gone.
Let me see.
So this one is working okay. Warren Sapp, Marisa. All right, double box. We got one more coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. Love me these double box breaks. More chances to win. Marisa could double up with the NFC South if a second NFC South item comes out here. Yeah, it's the one that's dead. I know we have them back in that other supply closet, but that's okay. Can get them after the show. This one is a mini helmet Man, call it the pass rush break. Terrific defensive lineman again, Robert Mathis on the slate. Over 100 career sacks.
Nice.
The most forced fumbles ever. That's the AFC South Heat Stefan, Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, Robert Mathis. And that's a secondary headliner on the Robert Mathis. Nice job, Heath. Nice job indeed. Nice. Heath Stefan here, Robbie.
Heath.
So, finally saw a headliner in here. All the photo headliners out there, but the Warren Sapp now. Let's get that 1-4 going, guys. The prize lit in the room right now is without question the Patrick Mahomes Vices.
Yes.
I like the Vices better for Mahomes because he wears the Vices in the games, Robbie.
Yes, he does.
I know we get a lot of Mahomes speed flexes. Not all that many Vices. It's not rare, but it's medium rare on a Vices. And with one spot in that break, that'd be terrific.
All right, those two were...
The better ones?
Yeah, those are like actual good ink.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Robbie. Get this Robert Mathis put back in the box. And I guess we'll do a rundown, guys. Take you on a tour of the break page. Good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown of the UA Live break page. I will get started with that 1-4, though. Definitely want to focus in on what I think is going to be the hot series in the break room today. That 1-4. It is a loaded series. Some of the best names and coolest items in that 1-4 are multi-sport break. So here's this one. This is the prize item right now, that Patrick Mahomes red Vices like he wears in the games. We're looking at a helmet that is, at least around close to $3,000 in value, definitely north of $2,500. This is obviously personal preference, depending on who you sell it to. But it's the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady. Probably the only guy better as a quarterback than Mahomes, Tom Brady. Anything is possible! We got that Kevin Garnett licensed jersey. NBA champ with the Celtics, one of the best power forwards of all time, on a very, very clean jersey, if you ask me, KG. We do have ourselves still available the Mark Messier licensed jersey, probably one of the 5 greatest hockey players of all time, the great Mark Messier in here. Very, very clean jersey. We have some good baseball hits as well. Kyle Tucker, one of the Cubs' best players, got a fat contract. One of baseball's best outfielders, Manny Ramirez. Speaking of great outfielders, one of the true all-time greats, Manny Ramirez. We have secondary headliners in here. Dr. J, Julius Irving, the OG great dunker for me. Antonio Gates, one of the best tight ends of all time, Gates. We have the Dansby Swanson. Speaking of Cubs, we got the starting shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Allen Iverson, the answer. One of the greatest pound-for-pound athletes of all time. And then we have Shane Doan in here as well in this 1-4. So we did pull that Cody Rhodes belt. But we didn't pull the Cody Rhodes, excuse me. I forgot Cody Rhodes right there on that beautiful belt. One of the most iconic wrestlers right now, Robbie.
Yes.
Is he one of your favorites, Cody Rhodes, right now?
Oh, yeah.
He's an absolute icon in the wrestling
favorite,
world.
He watches it all the time. Hey, Tanya, yes, getting that starter magic.
For the Gates, there you go, Tanya. Looking for the Gates. Here's that practice squad break, which we just saw our first headliner come off the board, the Warren Sapp Speed Flex. We have 3 other Speed Flexes left. The Antonio Gates Speed Flex, which is what Tanya's looking for. Most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end Antonio Gates. How's this for an AFC West double up? You get the Gates and you get a John Elway mini for about $100, Robbie. That is highway robbery in that practice squad. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, John Elway.
Yes.
We have a double up for Viking fans. Brett Favre on a Viking jersey. That's different. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Brett Favre. And then we have ourselves Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver in the league today on that mini. One of the best athletes ever, dual sport Bo Jackson licensed jersey. We got Devontae Adams in that new clean Rams lid. You guys will see That's an authentic for Devontae Adams. We have ourselves also still available in here Darrelle Revis on the Rave, one of the best corners of all time. Brian Thomas Jr. Speed Flex. He was third in the league in receiving yards last season. Then we got the Tyreek Hill Dolphin authentic, very, very clean for the Cheetah. And then we got Kyron Williams and James Cook, secondary headliners, two of the best running backs in the league. 14 headliners left in 27 boxes. No, 13 headliners left in 27. And then 11 of them are photoed headliners. Diamond helmets, all authentic series. The best of the best in this series. So many terrific lids. We have that Derrick Henry Speed Flex, the Raven alternate, talking about, quite possibly the best running back of his generation. A guy that might finish second, third all time in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, the great Derrick Henry. We do have George Kittle on the Rave. Actually, the slate, George Kittle. One of the best tight ends in the league, if not the best tight end in football, George Kittle. CD Lamb, a top 3 or 4 receiver in the league. Just for you Cowboy fans, guy's an absolute terrific receiver. And how about my favorite Flash helmet in the game, Robbie? The Trevor Lawrence Flash. First round, first overall pick. Very talented quarterback on an extremely clean lid right there on the Jaguar Flash. Trevor Lawrence. Secondary headliners include Hall of Fame linebacker here in Chicago, Brian Urlacher. Terrific Eagle quarterback, Donovan McNabb. And one of the best spin moves ever, Freenet, Dwight Freeney here in the break room. A secondary headliner, 7 headliners total in 14 boxes, all authentics and the diamonds. Went over the 1 and 4 already. Again, 11 total headliners in 17 boxes. The big one left is that Mahomes Vices lid, the best quarterback in the game today. Vault Break, also really, really good series right now in the vault. Looking for that Edgerrin James Speed Flex. This time on the Cardinals, though, something a little different for Edgerrin James on the Cardinals. Hall of Fame running back, one of the best ever. We got a Bo Nix authentic, that camo authentic, very, very clean for Bo Nix. And then Michael Vick, secondary headliner, still available in the series in our awesome vault. Still got 3 vault keys left, too. So 3 headliners, 3 vault keys, 6 and 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key in this awesome series. Practice squad went over earlier. Mini helmets, the Audible minis. We're down to 20 boxes left, 8 total headliners left, 6 of them being photoed. That includes the Ray Lewis, beautiful Flash mini, NFL's all-time tackle leader, one of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL, Bo Nix on that slate. Jamar Chase on the NFL mini. That's something different.
Ooh, yes.
We were talking about Jettas earlier. If it's not Jettas, then the best receiver in the game certainly is Jamar Chase. We have Nico Collins, another one of the best wideouts on that Texan mini. Aaron Donald, it's been a hot minute since I've seen him on a mini helmet in the break room. The greatest defensive tackle of all time, and maybe the greatest defensive player, period. Lawrence Taylor on that Salute the Service mini in the series. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Robert Mathis. A lot of good stuff here in the Audible minis as well. Jersey break is 3 spots to go. We got ourselves pretty much everything left. 1 spot to go now, Robbie. A lot of headliners in here. That includes the Drew Brees jersey, the Baker Mayfield jersey. Terrific hits in the NFC South for those quarterbacks. Bo Nix, another good quarterback. Jason Taylor, Hall of Fame pass rusher. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back. My boy Warren Moon in an Edmonton Eskimos jersey.
I was going to say, when did he play for the Packers?
No, Edmonton Eskimos. It's that Canadian Football League jersey. We got the Polamalu on the Steelers. Very, very clean jersey. We got Phil Simms, one of the best giant quarterbacks of all time. LaShawn McCoy is still left. All the headliners in here, including secondary names, Mike Singletary, Roger Craig, Fred Taylor, loaded names in the jersey series. We have the mystery box tab open. We have the minis and the jerseys up as personals. We also have the Huddle Up replica helmets. There's actually 1 rep left. It's a secondary headliner, Jalen Carter, one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL, Jalen Carter. We do have the college reps, which on the other hand are absolutely full of headliners in the college reps.
Yep.
Tons of them in here, including the likes of AJ Green for Georgia, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Jamison Williams in the Bama, Tim Brown, Joe Theismann for Notre Dame, Jordy Nelson, Michael Vick, Earl Campbell, and Hines Ward. Photo headliners left in here. 2 headliner packages back in the back. I checked earlier. We have ourselves 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names, $18, $49, $99 here in our headliner package series. So get your spots, guys. Get your break spots. You guys let me know what you want to chase. Robbie, what do you guys got your eyes on? 2 or 3, maybe 1. It could be a few items that you most want to see in the room tonight. What catches your eye?
What catches my eye? My eye. Let's see. Man, I've never seen this practice squad fully loaded with speed flexes.
A lot of speed flexes in the practice squad.
Yeah.
There's some good
I gotta
ones.
say it's gotta be in the 1 and 4. That Cody Rhodes belt.
The Cody Rhodes belt. Where does you rank on your favorite wrestlers? At least like right now, maybe.
Right now, he's up there. I would, he just got done winning the King of the Ring match. So he's one of the top performers, wrestlers out there in WWE. I know my nephew's a big fan of him. A lot of younger generations are big Cody Rhodes fans out there. So, guys, this is one of the hottest wrestlers out there. If you don't think I'm lying, talk to any kid out there. They'll tell you, oh, yeah, it's all about Cody Rhodes.
I'm also in the 1 and 4.
American
For me,
Nightmare.
it's Mahomes, the Vices. Big Mahomes fan. Love that Vices
yes.
lid. I do agree the practice squad with all those speed flexes is interesting. I also like the Favre and the Bo Jackson jerseys.
All right, Tanya. Thank you, Tanya.
We're sold out on the jerseys, I think, Robbie.
Yeah. Tanya closed it out. So she got starter magic in the practice squad, then came around and said, you know what? I'll close it out too.
All right, let's go, Tanya. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got a box number for the jerseys? Show me something good. 5 to go in that diamond single, by the way. That is coming up relatively soon. And 3 spots to go in the 1 and 4 single. That's one that I think we'll have no problem knocking out tonight. So Robbie will get those jerseys over here. There's a Flea Flicker number 2, I see. It is in here for the live break sheet. Let's go, says Tanya. What's up, Tanya? Let's make it happen here in the break room.
13.
13 from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin.
What'd you say about number 2?
No, it's just in here. Like, if you're looking for it, it's in here. You haven't put it in yet, the list.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm getting it right now.
The live break sheet is in here,
No,
though.
I'm getting it right now.
You're good, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Number 2, which I believe is not number 2. I think. Yeah, it is.
It is 2. They did 1 in the last show, I think. So we'll get 13 off the ticker. Thank you, guys. That is coming up for the jersey break. Get you guys randomized here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Cody Kolkman, Marisa Dombey, Dustin Pinkman, and Tanya Nazovsky here. Good luck, ladies and gents. We be talking about practice here in the break room. Sitting at the airport trying to get home from Mississippi. Fly safe, Tanya. Safe travels, Tanya.
Yes. Oh, man. Gotta be all the way down here.
So 6 and 7 clicks. Marisa's got the NFC North. Dustin's got the NFC South. Cody in the NFC East. Thank you, Robbie. Tanya, NFC West. Cody, you're at wrong time. Randomize herself. Son of a gun. You can do it again if you want, Robbie. Cody,
we'll get
AFC North, AFC South. Marisa in the East, and Dustin in the AFC West. All right, good luck, everyone, says Tanya. You too, says Dustin. That's right. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
We are starting with a terrific tight end, former Pro Bowler, former All-Pro with the Cowboys, the 1990s Cowboys, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Jay Novacek on the jersey. That old-school Navy, very, very clean jersey. Cody Kolkman, congrats on Jay Novacek. Obviously, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin. At one point, Deion Sanders got a lot of the attention. But 5 Pro Bowls for Novacek. He was Aikman's safety blanket. Good pass catcher. Good blocker as well. Nice hit right there, Cody, on the Jay Novacek jersey. Nice. With that Beckett QR code, Robbie.
Cody!
So, good job, Cody. He had 3 spots in that break. The best odds to win. 3 in 8 chance. And he won.
Dustin called out the box. I thought it was Cody that did it.
Nah, it was Dustin. So Novacek on the Dallas Cowboys jersey here. Well done, Cody, says Dustin. That's right. And let's attack that 1 in 4, guys. Let's attack that 1 in 4. A 4-spot break and a terrific one at that. Absolutely love that 1 in 4 series. 19 people watching, but obviously we'll get more and more as we go throughout the night. Good to have you guys here on a Monday night, guys. Any more action in that 1 in 4, Robbie? Still 3 to go?
There's still 3 to go. Still 3 to go.
Cody Kalkman. I look at the 1 in 4 break. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win. It's a 4-spot break. I think of it this way, though. Since it's a 4-spot break, Robbie, it's basically the equivalent of having 8.5 breaks left in our 8-spot breaks. So that will go quickly, especially with that Mahomes out there. Once the big dogs get in, say goodbye to that Patrick Mahomes Vices helmet. That's what I'm thinking here. Someone just got a bunch of orders. Who is that?
Bianca
Musico back in the break room. Thank you, Bianca. Making music to my ears. Bianca jumping in the awesome breaks here tonight. Warren Sapp Speed Flex, the early front runner for hit of the show, but obviously goes without saying this one will not last, Robbie. We'll pull plenty more better stuff in the room here on an awesome Monday night. So 2 to go in that 1 in 4, guys. Again, in case you just tuned in, we're talking about the best quarterback in the game today, Patrick Mahomes, on that clean Vices helmet. That is, Speed Flex alternate, but it's also what Mahomes wears in the games. We're talking about a guy right now that is the most expensive autograph of any active player. Only guy that's more expensive is Tom Brady. And Patrick Mahomes' item, Robbie, is a lot like a Tom Brady item. Because even if you're not a fan of his, which obviously I am personally, but say you don't like Patrick Mahomes, that could be a wedding ring, could be, a weekend trip, a new dog. There's so much you can do for that helmet. It could be like 3 or 4 of your favorite players on authentic helmets. So that's the value in a Mahomes. This is one that's going to rise in value. His autograph has risen each of the last 3 or 4 years. So, these days it might be a little less than $3,000 on that helmet, but I think in the future that'll be definitely over $3,000 in value as Mahomes continues to amass more statistics, continues to, raise his autograph price. That's one you want to get, and you get this for as little as $202 plus tax in that 1 in 4 single. That to me is highway robbery. And I look for Mahomes to have a bounce back season. It feels weird to say this, Robbie, because he lost 1 game as a starter last year. He was 15-1, and then he rested the last game of the season. He still finished top 10 in most of the passing categories. It's just that we're so used to him being top 5 that, people freak out. But obviously, his number 1 receiver, Rashee Rice, was out. The guy that was supposed to be the number 2 receiver, Hollywood Brown, was out the whole season, almost the whole season. Those 2 guys come back, plus a Xavier Worthy year 2. Look for a 40-touchdown, 5,000-yard type season for Mahomes. The air-it-out attack, the Mahomes that we've come to know and love. He's definitely going to have a bounce-back year. My preseason MVP pick, Patrick Mahomes. That is coming up. 2 to go in that single. Also, the diamond helmets. People always ask, Robbie, what headliners left in the diamonds? Here's the truth about the diamonds. They're all headliners.
Oh.
We can only fit 10 names or so on a graphic, but everything in here is headliner worthy. We have CD Lamb, who's probably a top 3 receiver in the league, along with Jetters and Chase on that iconic Cowboy authentic, autographed, of course, authenticated. Derrick Henry, speed flex, a top 2 running back in the league, him and Saquon. Then George Kittle, along with Brock Bowers and Travis Kelce. Ooh. We're talking about a top 2 or 3 tight end. So we have arguably 3 guys on this graphic that are top 3 in the league at their position. All of them are pretty famous, too. I mean, Derrick Henry does a lot of commercials. George Kittle does commercials. Trevor Lawrence, which, aesthetically, I know it's not a speed flex or a Visus, but I think the best looking lid in the break room is that Trevor Lawrence flash.
Hands down.
That is so awesome.
I love the teal.
And we haven't seen it as much lately.
No, we haven't.
And now that we have this teal flashback, I'm pumped. Trevor Lawrence has a lot to be excited about. Brian Thomas Jr., 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. They got him Travis Hunter. The future is bright with Trevor Lawrence. The future is bright in Jacksonville, guys.
Yes, it is.
That's a helmet that, right now you may not want, but in 3, 4, 5 years, you might be singing a different tune. Get that for just over $100 in the diamond helmets. Even like the other names like McNabb, Urlacher, Dwight Freeney, those 3 guys right there, Robbie, that's my childhood.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yes.
The early 2000s legends, these are some really, really cool hits in the diamonds. All authentic helmets worth the most money in that series.
All right. Looks like we're 1 to go now, and they can't miss 1 and 4.
1 to go in the 1 and 4. You guys will often hear me say, once a series is down to 15 boxes or less left and there's a big name left, that's when the chase starts, Robbie.
Yep.
That's when they really, really chase, when there's 15 or less. Well, we're at 17 to go here. We do one more, that's 16, and we're right there at that magic number. I don't think these guys will leave number 15, Mahomes, out there tonight. He could come out in the next 5 minutes. When you get that single done, it could be 20 minutes, could be 30, could be 2 hours from now. We do the last box in the series, out comes Mahomes. But I am pretty sure we are going to see Mahomes on the Visus tonight. I pulled the black Visus last week. It looked cool, but the Chiefs wear the red helmet. He wears that helmet in the games. A red Mahomes Visus might be the best type of Mahomes helmet to get, Robbie.
It could be.
Uh-huh. So it's a very, very nice lid. It is also called a can't miss 1 and 4, which is a lot like the diamond helmets. Everything in the series is really, really good. As it says in the graphic, you can't miss.
Can't miss.
That's usually a good sign. You can't miss. That's a good sign here in the break room. For the guys that maybe don't have as much mulatto attack, obviously for as little as $48, you can still get a speed flex, like Antonio Gates, like Brian Thomas Jr., like Josh Jacobs. So the speed flex helmet is what a lot of the pros wear. The Visus for Mahomes is an alternate. There's Axioms, a few other versions, the Shut, but more than half of the pros wear the speed flex. So a normal authentic helmet is usually worth about $300 without the auto. A speed flex is about $700, aka more than double that without the auto. Now you tack on some autographs, some visors, some inscriptions. A lot of the speed flexes end up being $800, $900, $1,000. Some, like in the case of a Mahomes or a Brady, $2,000 to $3,000 in value. Like a Mahomes Visus, north of $2,000. So they're considerably more expensive than the authentics. We used to, only have those speed flexes in the diamonds, the vault, the 1 and 4, the specialty series, but they're right back here in the practice squad. So if you guys, don't want to spend $200 or $100 for a speed flex, how about $50 in the practice squad? That's not bad at all. With everything left in the series except for the Warren Sapp. And if you really want to be a budget breaker, as little as $28 for one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Drew Brees, in the Flea Flicker jerseys. So that is nice as well.
Sure can.
Yeah, Robbie, let her know. Tani says, Robbie, are you able to tell me what jersey it was I won, I think, Friday, ? So, one and done for jersey breaks? I don't think so, Dustin. It is 6:36 tonight. You know, we'll go to at least about 9:30-ish. Could be a little bit later, could be a little bit sooner, depending on how busy we are. If we're really busy, could be 11, could be midnight, could be 1. But it is still in the first hour of the show. So we already have a spot taken in the next jersey break. We're not going to be one and done in that series. That much I can promise you, my man. Definitely will not be one and done in Los Jerseys. 252-775, says Tanya on the order number, Robbie.
Yeah.
So Robbie will look into it, Tanya, and let you know what you won when he gets a second here. For everyone else, get right back in the breaks. 5 to go in that single practice squad. I'll drop that link in. $48 a spot. Authentic helmets, licensed jerseys, really good options here. Practice squad, 4 spots left. Come and get that one in the single box. Actually, it's 5 left, excuse me. 5 left. And then otherwise, we did just sell out the 1 and 4, actually, Robbie. So 1 and 4 is coming up. So 1 and 4, single number 2 is on the way next here. Let me refresh, unless that's the... Nope, it's sold out. 1 and 4, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And we'll run that 1 and 4 break here. Such a terrific, terrific series in the 1 and 4. You can never go wrong with the 1 and 4. You can never go wrong with that 1 and 4 break. Did you not find Tanya?
No, I found her. It was Thursdays, but it was a diamond, not a jersey.
Oh. Okay, so it looks like you won a diamond helmet, Tanya.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
252-775, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see no jersey.
What helmet did you win, Tanya?
A David Montgomery Authentic.
Ah. Quad vault, people. I'm the only one who was bought so far, says Tim. That's right. Get in that quad vault with Tim, guys. Meanwhile, Robbie, we do have that 1 and 4. Robbie will get that for you guys.
Timothy Harmon?
Yeah, that... Oh. That is interesting.
What's up?
I don't know if there was a trade or a gift or something. But congrats on your win, Tanya. Congratulations. So
number 2 on the
1 and 4, single number 2. Who's got a box number, guys? Who's got a box number for that 1 and 4? Single and ready to mingle here in the break room. You're welcome, Tanya.
Hey, you're welcome. All right.
So Richard Atcook, F. Bianca Musico, Brian Nagy, and Timothy Harmon in the can't miss 1 and 4. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed in the 1 and 4. Actually, a 1 through 36 wheel here.
Yeah, I was just say 1 through 36. All right, so do it.
So 20 seconds. Tim's here. Tim wants 15.
15.
Looking for number 15 in box 15. Patrick Mahomes. Thank you, Tim. We'll get 15 off the ticker. That sounds good, my man. And we'll go 7 clicks. 7 clicks in the 1 in 4. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoa, hold the phone.
Hold up.
I got excited. I'll rewind.
What did I do?
No, you didn't do anything. No, I did it right. It's 7 clicks. I'm good. We're good. I thought it was 6. It's 7, so we're good. Richard Atcook has the football spot. My apologies, guys. I thought I randomized 1 too many, but it is 7 clicks. That is our dice roll, which you'll see on your screen, and it was what we rolled earlier tonight. 7 clicks. Richard's got the football spot. F. Bianca Musico in the basketball spot. Brian Nagy, baseball, and Timothy Harmon, everything else. 15. It is on the ticker. Let me know if you have it, Robbie.
Oh, there it is.
Robbie does have 15. So good luck, Mr. Tim. 1-5 coming up, my man. Thank you, Robbie. All right, 15 out of 36. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Okay. We got ourselves one of the best pure hitters in baseball history. Wade Boggs autograph bat. That is the baseball spot. Brian Nagy, congrats on your Wade Boggs bat. Very, very nice, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. AO East, Red Sox, Yankee, Devil Ray, 12-time All-Star, 8 Silver Sluggers, 5-time AO batting champion, over 3,000 career hits, a first ballot Hall of Famer, 328 batting average for his career, Robbie. Wade Boggs, known for drinking all those beers on the plane as well.
73.
73, is that what the rumor was? I hear 30, I hear 100. It was definitely a lot. If he did drink 73, kudos to him for being alive, Robbie, because I think a lot of people would not be alive after that experience. Nice job, Brian. Wade Boggs here on the bat coming your way. All right. We'll show that off. Thank you, Robbie. This is a clean Louisville Slugger bat with the Hall of Fame HOF 05 inscription. Wade Boggs. I said there was an 11 and 17 chance at a headliner, Robbie.
Yes.
It's now 11 and 16. That was not a headliner, Wade Boggs.
No, what?
Not a headliner in the 1 and 4.
Nope. Nice. Nice hidden gem.
Yeah. So ratio's getting better, guys. Our ratio's getting better and better in that 1 and 4 series. Let's keep that party going here, guys. So, quick learning point for the room. Once we pull a non-headliner, it means that you should jump right back in the break because the headliner ratios just got better. Your odds at winning the Mahomes Vices just got better. The odds of winning the Kevin Garnett licensed jersey just got better. We have, obviously, the awesome Cody Rhodes belt, like I said. Mark Messier licensed jersey still. The Kyle Tucker and Manny Ramirez baseball bats. So in those double box breaks, you can double up with Tucker and Ramirez. You can double up with Cody Rhodes and Mark Messier. That's the everything else category. That's something that's not football, baseball, or basketball. It's all the hockey, soccer, golf, entertainment. All of those go under that everything else category here in the break room. So definitely a spot I would want for sure in that can't miss 1 and 4 mixer. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. Got me some pens.
I know you like the pen.
I'm a pens guy. Everyone's got their things they like. For me, I'm a pen guy. Tanya, do you collect LA Clipper jerseys or just helmets, or LA Charger jerseys rather? I think Tanya collects everything. I know she's in that
LA, yeah.
she's in that practice squad for the Antonio Gates, which is one of the coolest Charger hits ever. I do like Phillip Rivers, but personally, Robbie,
Ooh, yeah.
my favorite Charger hits would be 1 Tomlinson and 2 Gates. If you're a Charger fan, it is tough to beat Antonio Gates. I do personally like Kellen Winslow too as a Mizzou guy, but a lot of the new school Charger fans, it's either Rivers, Tomlinson, or Gates as their favorite.
Wow.
I've actually yet to win a Charger. I've been able to trade for some, says Tanya. First time for everything, Tanya. And I could argue that Gates might be the most dominant, Charger at his position.
Yep.
Because he's got to definitely be top 3 or 4. I mean, no one has more receiving touchdowns than Gates when it comes to tight ends. And you get that Gates Speed Flex for $48. I mean, come on. That is robbery in that practice squad. So get back in there with Tanya. That is only 5 to go in the single. What's up, Charles Nelson? Says, hey, Kamen and Robbie. What's up, Charles?
Hey, Charles, what's going on?
Good to have you in the break room, Charles. Also, I have a question for Tim. Tim, if you want to do this, no pressure at all. You want to stay in the quad, you're more than entitled to. But Robbie, we could give Tim 4 spots in that vault single instead of his 1 spot in the quad. And that will take that break from 6 spots down to 2 spots to go, which means it's going to sell out pretty quickly. It would also give him a 50% chance to win a helmet, Robbie.
Yes, it
in
does.
this coin toss vault break. So come and get that. We do have the Bo Nix camo in here and the Edgerrin James Speedflex 3 vault keys and the Michael Vick. So just a thought, if you're interested, Tim, it would make that break quicker if we were to do that. But if you want to have 4, a quad break, want to win 4 helmets with 1 spot, you want to keep that spot, we're more than happy to keep you there. I just know that sometimes, Robbie, the customers like myself get impatient. They get impatient.
They do.
They can't wait any longer. So they want to see the break right away. And do you blame them? With the stuff in this break room, I don't blame them one bit.
I don't.
I don't blame these customers one bit. So just a thought, if you're interested, Tim. Otherwise, that quad will eventually go. That vault single will go as well. No, not worried about that. Most likely, jersey break might be next. Down to 4 to go in that jersey break right now. So knocking on that door.
Knock, knock.
I got a Sean Merriman jersey this morning. Says, Marisa, it's yours if you want. You can email me at WBFH@Yahoo. There we go.
Well,
Lights out, Sean Merriman.
I'll be honest. Tanya's already got one because I personally gave her one myself.
Oh, how about that, Robbie?
So yes,
That is pretty nice.
unless she wants another one.
She might want another one. You can never have
one.
too many awesome jerseys here in the break room. Speaking of jerseys, I think we're 1 to go. Timothy jumping in with 3 spots. Actually, that's what put us at 4 to go.
I was going to say, yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yep.
They put us at 4 to go. So thank you, Tim, for getting your spots, my man. Here's that live break page link. And that's where you get your spots, guys. Tell all your friends. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. The more people you let know about us, the less money you have to spend of your own. We can knock out the breaks with, a bunch of you guys, right? 8 people with 1 spot only could be very, very cool.
Especially those 1 and 4s. You could get 4 buddies of you guys. It's just easy to knock out, these 1 and 4s. Robbie sniped me.
She still might want one, Marisa.
Exactly.
And you're not wrong, Robbie, because one of the benefits for the 1 and 4, and I think it's people will see that 202 and they think it's like a lot more, but actually 103 is a diamond right now, and I think it's 93 in the vault. The 202 is roughly what that is because it is a 1 in 4 chance to win. It's like buying 2 spots in a diamond or 2 spots in a vault. You have a 1 in 4 chance to win. So essentially roughly the same price as buying 2 spots in that break. So 25% chance to win, and that is not bad. Oh, how about that? Kamen Schuster is
there you go.
Changing his tune. Mike Tomlin is the best coach ever. I've never said anything bad about him ever. There you go, Canyon. Thinking things differently here in the chat. Kamen Schuster, Mike Tomlin. Actually, some trades today in the NFL. I saw that the Steelers picked up Jalen Ramsey in a trade. They already have DK Metcalf, Aaron Rodgers. Busy offseason for the Pittsburgh Steelers so far. So that's one of the big news here in the NFL free agency period. So it was Ramsey and Smith to the Steelers for Minkah Fitzpatrick. They got the tight end Jonnu Smith as well, who's a break room regular here at UA. Canyon's nose is getting longer. They call him Pinocchio, Bob. Pinocchio, Mr. Canyon. So I like that. LOL, Bob. Bob's got jokes today on a Monday night. Guys, 5 spots to go in the mini break as well. We're getting close on those minis. Got some good minis left. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Bo Nix on that slate. Terrific young quarterback. Bright future for Bo Nix. Jamar Chase on the NFL mini. We still have ourselves the Nico Collins Texan mini in here, which is very, very clean. Aaron Donald for the Rams. And then Lawrence Taylor, salute to service. The greatest defensive player ever. Less than, $50 for one of these autograph minis. 5 to go. As soon as that break gets down to like 3 to go, it happens pretty quickly. We gave up Minka, though, says Cannon. Yeah, you did give up Fitzpatrick. Definitely not an easy guy to let go. Y'all get in that practice squad with me. Come on, Ty Charles, says Tanya. Practice squad break is in a good spot, Tanya, because all the headliners are left, minus the Warren Sapp as far as photo names. Brian Thomas, Antonio Gates, Josh Jacobs, speed flexes, but I mean, a Cheetah authentic. You could pair that with Darrelle Revis in the double, by the way. That clean Devontae Adams authentic. Gonna see Devontae Adams with this season with the Rams. Matthew Stafford, Devontae Adams, and Puka Nacua. It's gonna be an electric offense. My favorite standard helmet in the game, the Rams standard. That is a super duper sharplet, if you ask me, on that Rams helmet. Favre jersey, that's a Viking jersey, Charles, which is, we don't get a lot of Favre Vikings. Favre is usually on the Packers. I do like the Viking jersey, a little bit different look to it. So had a really good time with the Vikings, Brett Favre. Had that special Monday night game where he knocked out the Packers. If it wasn't for Bountygate, guys, Brett Favre might have been a Super Bowl champion with the Minnesota Vikings. Viking fans, by the way, imagine Favre throwing a Justin Jefferson. There's your double up in the NFC North. Favre and Jay Jettas. That's an awesome, awesome double up option, if you ask me here. We still got ourselves John Elway on a mini, Hall of Fame quarterback here. 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best ways to finish a career for John Elway. His last 2 seasons, won a Super Bowl in both of them. A lot of good stuff in the AFC West, by the way. I know the single's close, but we have a double-up option. Elway and Antonio Gates. Bo Jackson licensed jersey with the Gates or Elway. A lot of options to double up in this handoff practice squad. So it's a nice little medium entry-level point for you guys that can unite the break room, the heavy hitters, and the folks that maybe don't have as much moolah here. A nice little medium-level entry point in that handoff. 4 to go in the jersey break, 28 a spot, the lowest entry point we have. But right now, the break to play is that 1 and 4. 1 and 4 chance to win. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes on devices. That's one I want to see. 11 headliners in 16 boxes too. Cody Rhodes, Mark Messier, Kevin Garnett on that Celtic jersey. A very, very clean jersey for KG. Him, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Rajon Rondo, kind of one of the super teams before they became a well-known thing. Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez, I would say Boston fans, by the way, Manny Ramirez and Kevin Garnett in this 1 and 4. Manny Ramirez was one of the most fun personalities in all of sports history, man. This dude is a personality. He's awesome. No doubt about that. Gates and Elway double up, says Tanya. The jersey, Charles, what's in it? How about everything, my man? It's a brand new jersey series, only 2 boxes in. All the headliners left in here for the jerseys. Actually, yeah, everything is left. Breeze, Mayfield, Bo Nix. We have the Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon. We have the LaShawn McCoy, the Hines Ward, the Phil Simms. I especially love that Warren Moon. The Edmonton Eskimos Warren Moon jersey. That to me is very cool personally. The great Warren Moon. So Charles, that's one you should get into for 28 a spot in the jerseys. Up to 32 people watching, Robbie.
Nice. Let's get it going.
You know what happens here in the break room.
7:30.
7:30. More people kind of tune in. Around 7:30, 8 o'clock, things get really busy. More folks are done with dinners, winding down, just ready to chill in the break room. That's when a lot of the real magic happens here at UA after 7:30. A mini double, Mario, is only 5 to go, my man. Mini double is 5 to go. The magic number in the room, we always say, is 3, Robbie.
Correct.
Once the break is more than halfway there, people believe it's going to happen. So, Mario, you get 2 spots in there. You put it at 3 to go, and the break is done. Break is done just like that. Those 2 go very, very quickly here in the UA break room.
Already, along with the newcomer Travis and Bianca.
All right, welcome, Travis. Mario also maybe not brand new, but relatively new. Question for you, Mario. What's your squad, my man? Could be NFL team, could be baseball, could be basketball. Where does your fanhood reside here? Mario. Do you think Luigi's close by, Robbie? I used to love Mario Kart. That was one of my favorite video games. Mario and Luigi.
Relatively new. I was going to say he's only 10 orders in.
Yeah, pretty new here. Marisa Dombey jumping into that practice squad double. All right,
Yes,
Marisa.
yes.
Mario's a Bronco fan. All right. Well,
Hey, just like me.
Robbie's a Bronco guy too, Mario. It makes sense why Mario's in that break. Got a Bo Nix mini, the Bronco current quarterback.
Yep.
We do have in the vault break, Mario, if you want to go for an authentic helmet, obviously worth more money. 6 to go in that vault single. We do have a Bo Nix camo as well in the break room. We also have actually John Elway in the practice squad, Mario.
Yes, we do.
It is a mini helmet, but it's the greatest Bronco of all time. When I think of Denver Broncos, I think of John Elway. Here's that mini break, but here's the practice squad with the Elway mini. It's a very, very nice slate mini. John Elway has one of the best autographs in memorabilia.
Oh, I love his autograph.
His autograph is
Love it
impeccable.
so much I
penmanship.
got it 4 times.
You have four Elways?
Yep. Jersey, mini, rep, authentic.
Well, you're an Elway fan.
Well,
So that makes sense. Weekend was great, Charles. Got to visit my grandma's sister, 98 years young. Haven't seen her in a couple years. It was very cool to catch up with her. Also saw I guess it's my dad's cousin, her daughter. So had a good time with Yoshka and Baba Yana.
Ooh, okay.
And then got to visit my best high school buddy. He had a kid about 2 months ago, Robbie. First time seeing the kid.
No way.
Little Fred. He was very, very cute.
Little Fred?
Little Fred.
Is it the Fred Claus?
Fred Claus. I think it's Fred from the Flintstones.
Fred Flintstone.
So it was a great weekend, man. It was really good. How was yours, Charles Nelson? I won my first last night, traded a Bronco. There we go, Mario. Mario already catching on what the break room's all about, Robbie. We have an excellent trade community here at UA. You win something you don't like, well, someone else in the break room usually likes it.
Correct.
So we're really, really good as far as it goes, the trade community here at UA.
Marisa getting into that next 1 and 4 singles, so 3
All
to
right.
go in that.
Marisa getting the party started. I see Tony Gonzalez jumped in that practice squad.
He did.
Thank you, Tony G. So 5 to go in the double practice squad and 4 to go in the single. The best time to play the double box breaks, Robbie, early in the series. Look at how many double up options we have. I mean, we have in the NFC North, Brett Favre jersey, Jay Jetta's mini, and Josh Jacobs speed flex. Like, you get the Josh Jacobs speed flex and the Brett Favre jersey in that double box, you're looking at well over $1,000 in value for less than $100.
Wow.
You can double up Elway and Bo Jackson, Gates and Elway, Jackson and Elway in the AFC West. We have the AFC East authentic double up. Speaking of over $1,000 in value for less than $100. Darrelle Revis, one of the best corners ever, and Tyreek Hill, probably the fastest receiver of all time on that AFC East double up opportunity. So a lot of good options, guys. Get your spots. Let's party in the diamonds.
Party!
Marisa, you went in the 1 and 4, and I'll take the practice squad, LOL, says Tanya. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the weekend comment. I had to have a stress-free Saturday and Sunday after Friday night show. There we go. Hey, he did good on Friday night. The Speed Flex series.
Yeah.
The guy got a couple Bears Speed Flexes, and I think it was the Tom Brady for Chris. Or was it the Mahomes? I know there was a trade that was offered, Brady for Mahomes, but it didn't end up getting accepted. I think Chris is the guy that got the Brady, though. I believe he was the Brady winner, Mr. Chris. The greatest quarterback of all time.
Chris Millard?
Chris Millard. Christopher James, Chris Millard, same dude. He is good people. Good people, Mr. Chris. So, now let's go. 31 of you guys watching.
That was, you said Speedflex series?
Yeah, I think he got the Brady, I believe. Still chasing Mahomes, locked down the Brady. Well, Chris, if you're looking for Mahomes, I got something better than the Speedflex you saw on Friday. I think this is better for me, Robbie, because it's the Vices. It's what Mahomes actually wears in the games.
Ooh, wow.
Mahomes Vices. This is a very, very clean lid right there. Nice job, says Tanya. Nice job indeed.
Yeah, you got the Tom Brady Speedflex along with the Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher, Michael Vick, and Devontae Adams Speedflexes.
Doing work, my man.
He was eating it up.
Eating. He's hungry. Feed him. He's hungry. Nice job, says Tanya. Nice job indeed. So, yeah, when Chris is he's a man on a mission. When he sets his sights on something, he gets it, Robbie. Yep. He gets it here in the UA Live Break Room. So, missing Nico Collins. Nico Collins is available right now in the mini helmets, my man. So that was a sharp lid we had on Friday as well. Nico Collins on the Michigan and Houston Texan Rip Speedflex. Nico Collins.
3 to go in that diamond single, 3 to go into the practice squad single, and then 5 to go into practice squad double.
All right. So you guys heard it. You heard the man. We're knocking on that door. 3 is the magic number, which obviously as soon as it's more than halfway there, it goes down. I'll drop those links in for you guys. Here's that 1 in 4. 3 spots left with the Mahomes Vices. 1 in 4. 3 spots left. Here you go, guys. And then what else? 3 spots left. Robbie said it was the practice squad single. And this is probably going to fill up next, my guess is. Practice squad single, 3 spots left. Here's that link. All the headliners left, guys, except for the Warren Sapp. So let's get those 2 breaks first. The jersey break, 4 to go. And the minis are 5 to go. Woke up 5 a.m. Saturday morning to be at work at 5:30, and Robbie and Alex were still on. That's right.
Yes.
I hit the Nico Rip Flex on Friday, too. Last quad break when Mahomes went. Pain, says Christopher. Hey, you won in the quad, Chris. You could have lost. You won. The diamond break, also 3 spots to go. Let's get that King Derrick Henry. You know how I know that Henry's going to get 2,000 yards this year, Robbie?
How?
Adam Sandler said, if you get 2,000, I'll put you in a movie. So,
wow.
A little extra incentive. 3 spots left. Let's get King Henry here.
1 to go in the single diamond. 1 to go in the single diamond.
All
Ricky
right.
John's grabbing 2 spots, taking it to 1 to go. We've got, who's this? Tanya jumping into practice squad single. Practice squad single.
All right, Tanya. Thank you. Also got CD Lamb in here. I think he's going to have a big year this year. Dak Prescott, CD Lamb, one of the best combos in the league. They're also adding George Pickens, which is going to make it a lot harder to double team CD Lamb, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
Got a lot of double teams in recent years.
Yep.
Well, he might be single team, one-on-one coverage, and good luck on stopping CD Lamb with one-on-one coverage. The only thing that can stop CD Lamb is the lights coming out of the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. Remember when there was a sunshine?
I don't know why. I'm sure Jerry's got something up his sleeve. I'm trying to fix that problem because
he better.
Hey, whoever developed that, I don't know why Jerry put it in a weird spot, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree 100%.
I guess the story is that like the way he built it was for that purpose, but for the opponent team. Well, apparently it's not working.
Will hurt his own team.
It's hurting his own team.
It always changes. So the weekend was great, Ricky Johns. How was your weekend, my man?
Ricky Johns.
Caught up with family and friends. Had a
did?
terrific weekend.
You did. Saturday, what did I do Saturday? Got a lot of sleep because
That's good.
didn't get home till...
Wow, you needed it, Robbie.
Till almost 8 o'clock.
I think you earned your sleep. I'll put it that way.
Saturday, what else? Sunday? What do we do Sunday? Oh, we went to our first wedding venue.
Oh,
Yeah.
where at?
The Barn.
Is it the one in Beecher?
No, Cottonwood in Lockport.
That's so random.
The Barn at Cottonwood.
I think that's so weird.
It's a really nice location.
The Barn and Vineyard in Beecher is one of the places. It was our number 2 option. We almost chose
Okay.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
that was our first location, so
Yeah,
we're
that's cool.
still going around. So
Yeah.
it was exciting. It was fun.
We
It was fun.
visited 6 before we chose one. So that's what we...
6? You went through 6?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Wonderful high schoolers. Club softball, says Ricky. There we go.
Yeah.
Hopefully that went well. I don't know if that's the daughter, Ricky, in a softball tournament. I mentioned it earlier. Got to see my grandma's sister, 98 years young, and saw my best buddy from high school, his baby for the first time, little Fred. I also hung out with Elvis the dog. He's an awesome, awesome dog. Sold out on that practice squad single and 1 spot to go on the diamond single. Thank you, guys.
Our man Jonathan, Mr. Tsunami.
Johnny Tsunami?
Johnny Tsunami.
All right. Practice squad single number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve in the practice squad. All right, all right, all right.
This is number what? Number 2.
This is number 2 in the practice squad.
Right here.
Still early in this terrific series. Yeah, man, 16 years. Heck yeah, glad to see family for sure. Absolutely, Ricky. Absolutely. So Marisa Domby, F. Bianca Musico, Sean Davis, Tanya Nazovsky, and Jonathan Abujan. Let me know, guys, on a box number.
Abu Hen.
Abu Hen. That's the guy that played with you and Alex Friday afternoon first.
Yes.
The new guy.
Yes.
Good to
Yes.
have Johnny back in the break room, Mr. Abu Hen.
Kindly gave us a proper punctuation on
Pronunciation.
his
Yeah,
last name.
good.
Yeah.
Abu Hen.
Abu Hen.
Good to have you
And
here.
then Alex came up with the whole Johnny Tsunami nickname for him, which was perfectly.
It's fitting.
It fitted so well.
It fits nicely. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And then once we get done with this break, we'll be doing the diamond break probably afterwards.
Yes, because it just sold out.
Perfect. So practice squad is out of 30. If you have a number, put it out there now, because once I put the number, pull up the wheel, all numbers are closed. All numbers are closed once that wheel goes up, guys. All right, I guess it's going to be the wheel, Robbie.
No, wheel.
Oh, hold on.
Hold up.
It's the wheel. Tiny wants the wheel anyway. Hey, fellas, says Johnny, driving back to San Diego. For sure, be watching the entire drive, but probably not going to join too many until tomorrow after I get paid. There we go. Hey, Johnny, good news.
There you go, Johnny.
Good news. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Midnight on Fridays only. This Friday, there's going to be no 6 or midnight show for 4th of July. There will be a 9, 12, and a 3 p.m. show, though, for the 4th of July. We'll spin the wheel here, guys, for a practice squad box. It is going to be 12, Robbie. 12.
All right.
So 12 coming off my ticker for the practice squad, the Brady box. So 12 it is. All righty. Let's see if we have our second speed flex in this practice squad series tonight.
Ooh,
Maybe a speed flex in the diamonds afterwards as well. We could have potentially back-to-back speed flexes. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice if we could always
pull a speed flex for less than $50? You okay, Robbie? Okay.
What number?
We did 12. 7 clicks. We got Sean Davis up top. Sean's got the NFC North. F. Bianca Musico in the NFC South. Tanya Nazovsky, you've got the NFC East, Tanya. Marisa Dombey, NFC West and AFC North for Miss Marisa. Jonathan Abuhen, AFC South. Marisa Dombey, AFC East. And Jonathan in the AFC West. Good luck, good luck, good luck, folks. That's okay. This one is 12 out of 30 in the handoff practice squad.
Handoff.
All right. This one, I believe, is a mini helmet, Robbie.
Ooh, I like the minis.
Ooh. Well, this is a good one.
What do you got?
Mr. Abuhen, a very, very clean white lid right here. Mark Brunell, one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. Led the league in passing yards, I believe, in 96. 3-time Pro Bowler. Nice hit right there for Jonathan Abuhen. Mark Brunell, part of those Jaguar teams that immediately took off. I believe made an AFC championship right off the bat there, which is, usually it takes a new franchise, 5, 6, 7 years to get going. The Jaguars, first year or two right off the bat were really, really good. A nice hit, Johnny. Nice hit.
Nice hit.
I love a good lefty quarterback, man. Lefty quarterbacks are fun. All right, Brunell mini for Jonathan. What's up, Stunad Racing Team? Stunad, what's going on, my man?
What's up there, Stunad?
We got a authentic helmet coming up. Here's what's up. 16 boxes left in the 1 and 4. The Mahomes Vices is still left, guys.
Still out there.
That's a awesome get. Helmet you can get for like $200 when it's worth, Robbie, more than 10 times that.
Correct.
Diamond single coming up. We got Parker Taylor, Marisa Dombey, F. Bianca Musico, Sean Davis, and Ricky Johnson here. Diamond single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the diamond single. Single and ready to mingle our diamond is. Who's got a box number? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here, guys. All authentics in here. Some of the best lids in the break room, of course, in our diamond series. Marisa wants 8. Thank you, Marisa. We'll get 8 off the board. 8 is coming up in the diamonds. Thank you, Marisa. All right. My favorite number 8 coming up. Number 8 is Josh Jacobs' number. Marisa's a Packer fan, which makes sense. 5, 6 clicks, and 7. All right, Sean Davis, you got the NFC North, Sean. NFC South is F. Bianca Musico. Ricky Johns in the NFC East. NFC West, Marisa Dombey, AFC North. Parker Taylor, AFC South. Ricky Johns, AFC East. And Parker has the AFC West. I know Ricky wanted 15, but Marisa was first with 8 here in the break room. 7:15 Central Time on a Monday night in the break room. Having a blast as always. All right. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, hey, the Packer fan called out a Packer hit. It's the first round pick out of Texas, Matthew Golden, on that clean helmet with the green ink. Sean Davis, NFC North. Nice hit, Matthew Golden. All those years of, not getting, Favre, Rodgers, a first-round receiver. Well, they took care of Jordan Love with a talented guy out of Texas Nice lid, Sean. Matthew Golden. All right. I like this one, Robbie. This is a certified fresh lid here in the room.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have yet to pull one out myself.
I
But,
pulled a couple of these now.
Yeah, it's a nice rookie coming out of Texas.
It shows you guys this new draft class is not far behind. I know we're going to be getting Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter are in the works here, Luther Burden, some of these, young players from this last year's draft. And they'll be signing autographs here with training camp around the corner. So, yes, we have those coming up. But I was supposed to be up there. Very nice hits this Marisa. Yeah, you called the box, didn't get the Packer this time. But maybe next time, Marisa. Maybe next time for your Packer hit. Marisa does love her Green Bay Packers. No doubt about that. Can't blame her, Robbie. Can't blame her. They got some clean helmets and a good organization, unfortunately, for us Bear fans. All right, guys, what are we doing next? 3 spots to go in that 1 and 4. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. 4 spots to go in that jersey break. Still got that Mahomes Vices very much lurking. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the National Football League. A very, very clean lid right there. Don't get the Vices all that often in the room, so take advantage while you still can, man.
Yep.
Love the Manny Ramirez. Only had him a handful of times in the break room. I haven't seen the KG jersey with like the shamrock all too often on that beautiful Celtic jersey.
That is a license, though.
Yeah, Mark Messier is also licensed too on that hockey jersey. And that Cody Rhodes belt. That thing is very, very clean. Not to mention secondary headliners like Julius Erving, like Antonio Gates, one of the best tight ends ever, Dansby Swanson, the Cubs shortstop. We have Allen Iverson in here still. We talking about practice? Well, practice squad's the other break we're talking about tonight. 5 to go in that double box break. You guys can still double up, $96 plus tax. You get the NFC North, for example, get a Favre jersey and a Jetta's Mini, or a Favre jersey and a Jacobs Flex. You get the Flex plus another item, well over $1,000 for less than $100 in that practice squad break. Darrelle Revis, Tyreek Hill double up. Here's a question, Robbie. Darrelle Revis, Tyreek Hill, one-on-one. Who wins that battle? Right?
Oh.
That's a tough one.
Oh, that is a tough one.
That is a toughie, if you ask me, man. Assuming that there's like, what, 3 to 4 seconds. Like, obviously if Revis has to guard Hill all day, he has no chance.
Yeah.
But assuming we have like the average pressure, I love Darrelle Revis. I would take Tyreek Hill about 6 out of 10 times.
If we're going man-to-man.
Man-to-man, mano-y-mano.
Yeah, I would say Tyreek Hill's going to smoke
Tyreek Hill?
Tyreek Hill's going to smoke him.
He's so fast. Tyreek Hill is so fast.
Yeah, he would
so good, the cheetah. That's a nice little option to get both, though, in the AFC East. We have the option of the AFC West. You can double up. How about this? Bo Jackson and Antonio Gates. And we have John Elway could pair with Jackson or Gates as well. So options galore here in the break room in that handoff practice squad break. Tons of options to double up, guys. 39 of you guys watching. Who's going to get these breaks? Who's going to make the moves? I mean, some of the best lids in the room right now, if I had to give the best items, I would say number 1 is the Mahomes Vices in the 1 and 4. My personal second favorite is actually in the diamonds. Derrick Henry on that alternate Raven Speed Flex with the gold ink. Derrick Henry was supposed to be slowing down, Robbie. That's what people said. Henry is going to slow down. His time is over. He's not great anymore. Well, I tell you guys, not so fast on Derrick Henry slowing down.
Not so fast.
Over 1,900 yards last season for Derrick Henry, rushing the ball. Led the league in rushing touchdowns. I think, like, in the modern NFL, when you're that strong, that fast, with the modern advances in medicine, we could see a running back play till 35, 36 and still be really good. We could never see that back in the day. But Derrick Henry, he's just built different. He is not human, Derrick Henry. He's not a normal human on that football field. So that's a beautiful speed flex worth north of $1,000 for less than $100 or a little over $100 in that single box break. King Derrick Henry. So 39 people watching. Got the CD Lamb as well. I know we had a couple Cowboy fans last week asking for Cowboy items. Well, guess what, Robbie? Here they are. Dallas Cowboy items in the break room.
They're here.
You want the Cowboys? We got them Cowboys.
We got them.
The best current Cowboy is probably either CD Lamb or Micah Parsons. Obviously, you could argue Dak, being more important as a quarterback, but certainly you look at Lamb. You look at, obviously, Parsons. Those guys are extremely dominant at what they do, dominating that game of football for the Dallas Cowboys. That's one. Lamb's going to be there forever. He's going to break Michael Irvin's records, which is going to raise his value, no doubt. Speaking of a guy that will be somewhere forever, Robbie, I'm not sure that this guy ever leaves the Niners. They just got him a new contract. George Kittle is literally San Francisco 49er football, man.
Oh, yes.
That's an awesome lid right there on that slate. George Kittle, again, about $100 or so in the diamonds. Cannot go wrong with some of the best players in the league. Trevor Lawrence flash, guys. I know Dom Pellegrini is Mr. Lawrence. He's very high on Trevor Lawrence this season. AFC South is there for the taking. I am picking the Texans and CJ Stroud, but I do think that you can't forget about the Jaguars. They'll be competing in that division. So some of my favorite helmets in the 1 and 4 in the diamonds, that's where a lot of the best lids do reside currently. I do like the jerseys too, though. Right now, jerseys, $28 for a Drew Brees is very nice. Yes, Andrew just went over it. Yes, King Henry is very much there.
Yep.
He might run away, though, Robbie.
He may not be there for long.
Get him while you still can. The king might run away eventually. The great Derrick Henry here in the break room. Got a Warren Moon we pulled earlier today. The Warren Sapp Speed Flex as well. Some good hits here tonight. Plenty more good hits coming up the rest of the way here in the break room. No doubt about that. So 39 people watching. The Steven Jackson number, former Ram running back. I got plenty of eyeballs here to make moves happen. I see Brian Nagy jumping in. Brian got 2 spots in that 1 and 4. Thank you, Bri. And just like that, we're 1 spot to go. Diamonds, Andrew, are down to 13 boxes left with the Derrick Henry left. Also got the CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Lawrence, George Kittle, and we do have secondary headliners in here. Brian Urlacher, Donovan McNabb, and Dwight Freeney as well. Secondary headliners in those diamonds. So, yeah, we'll be seeing Derrick Henry possibly tonight. But I will say, if you're going to invest in the diamonds, which obviously a good investment, I would think about the 1 and 4, Robbie. Because the best football helmet in the break room right now, hands down, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, yes.
This is a terrific lid devices for a guy that's, 28, I think he is right now, Mahomes. He's already got 2 league MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got the commercials. He's got all the swagger. Part owner of the Royals, the women's soccer team. Patrick Mahomes is literally everywhere. What were you doing at 28, Robbie? So that's cool.
Not doing what Patrick Mahomes is doing.
No one has done what he's done. Obviously, Brady is Brady. And what Brady did after 40, Robbie, may never be repeated again. But Mahomes, up to this stage of his career, he is on pace to be the greatest quarterback ever. Now, did do a little bit worse the last couple years. Obviously, some injuries to his receivers. So, the haters will argue he's on the way down. He's 29, by the way, 29 years old. But At his stage, at 29, Mahomes had more yards, more touchdowns, more All-Pros, more Pro Bowls, more MVPs. I think him and Brady each 3 rings each at this stage. But numbers-wise, he is ahead of the game compared to Brady at this stage. But got a long way to go to pass up the GOAT. But he's on pace. Christopher Leone jumping in the diamonds. Thank you, Chris. The great Leone. And Jonathan, I think, closed up to 1-4.
Yes, he did.
So 1-4 single number 3 coming up. 1-4 single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Single and ready to mingle here in our 1-4. One of my favorite series in the room. Always love a good 1-4. So if you're in that break, drop that number. Robbie's getting that break over. But that's coming up. The 1-4 is very much coming up here. I want to see that Mahomes tonight, Robbie. I know if we don't see it tonight, we're down to 10, 11 boxes. I'm not until Tuesday night. You're not until Thursday, right?
Thursday morning.
Not a chance you're seeing it.
No. Won't be seeing it after tonight if it does not get pulled.
8 from Marisa, 7 from Johnny. Marisa was first. That TW is cool. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff here in the room. A lot of cool stuff. All right. So we have Marisa, Brian, and Jonathan. Good luck, guys, in this 1-4. 7 clicks coming up. 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Marisa's got that football spot. Looking for Mahomes in box 8. Basketball spot is Brian. Baseball spot is Brian. And Jonathan has everything else. So 8 in the 1-4, Robbie. Ocho.
Oh, okay. You said 8?
Yes, sir. 8 in the 1-4. We got it?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, Robbie. All right. 8 out of 36. Let's see what we got here. Tell you, it's not a mini helmet, Robbie. This looks like a full-size authentic to me. Looks like a full-size authentic.
Ooh.
It's not the Mahomes, though. We do have arguably a top 3 or 4, maybe some say the best tight end ever, Antonio Gates, on the salute to service. Marisa Dombey, congrats on the Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, Antonio Gates. Look at all, the record books. He's right up there with all the tight ends. For me, on the Mount Rushmore with the likes of Kelsey, Gronk, Antonio Gates, and then Tony Gonzalez being my top 4 in no particular order. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course, 8-time Pro Bowler. Nice lid, Marisa. Congrats on Antonio Gates. The judge bet is gone, Stu Nod. All Rise is off the board in that series. Marisa just getting all of Tanya's stuff. She is. She's out here taking all of Tanya's stuff, apparently. Marisa Dombey. All right, Marisa, we'll get that Gates written up for you, and we'll keep the party going here in the 1-4. 15 boxes left now, Robbie. We have 10 headliners in 15 boxes. 6 are photoed. That Gates was a secondary headliner on the Salute to Service Authentic. Antonio Gates. Very, very sharp. 253496, Marisa. Congrats on Gates. All right. I'll put Antonio back in. Actually, I'll leave him out here. I'll leave him out here for now. I don't know if he's going to make the final table. For now, though, Gates, he's good here. We cannot gift it to Tanya. It is break room rule. We can only gift if someone is in the same break with you. So you can gift it to Tanya off air, Robbie, but Obviously, that is the rule here in the break room to keep things easy for our shipping department. And also, let's be honest, Robbie, this break room is about rewarding customers that are in the breaks. So gifts can only be gifted to someone in the same break as you. Can I get 4 in the jersey, please? Did Paul get a personal, Robbie?
No, he just closed it out.
All right, so he did close up that break, but we give everyone equal chance to call out box numbers. So you're not in this break, Tanya. Got to be in the specific break to win a specific helmet, unfortunately, Tanya. Those are the rules, Robbie. As soon as we make one exception, well, it opens up the floodgates, and we're back to people asking for trades and gifts from 5 days ago, right? So if you get the gates in the double, then you can get that gifted, obviously. But unfortunately, you cannot be gifted something if you're not in the exact same break that it was opened in. So I'll get in trouble, Robbie. And I love Tanya, but Tanya, I'm not risking my job just to help you out. I love you. You're an awesome person, but these rules are here for a reason. And Robbie, I don't want to get fired. Just being honest. Don't want to get fired. So jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Samir Patel, Timothy Edgett, and Kevin Hopper, as well as Marisa Dombey and Paul Nordstrom. That is correct. Jeff says, Marisa, you just got to win an item tonight, and then you guys could trade those items, for example. So who's got a box number and not like it and trade it to her? Yep, exactly. Tanya says, email me your address, says Marisa. Celtics need to sign the big man. Can't leave everything up to Al. Well, Andrew, get the Kevin Garnett if you're a Celtic fan. Paul says 4. Thank you, Paul. 4 works. We'll get 4 off the ticker in the jerseys. All righty.
4. All right, 4. Got you.
Yes. Yes, sir. All right. So Samir down to Paul. We're going 7 clicks here for the Flea Flicker jersey break. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Timothy, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Marisa. We got ourselves Samir in the NFC West, Paul in the AFC North, Timothy AFC South and East, and Kevin Hopper in the AFC West. 4 coming up in Los Jerseys. The jerseys, Robbie. Flea Flicker. Flea Flicker jerseys. Thank you, sir. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here. Oh, I like this one. I like this one as a Bear fan. We have one of the greatest linebackers in both Bears and NFL history, Samurai Mike, the 2-time D-boy. Mike Singletary. And get this, Robbie. It's a stat jersey.
Get out of here.
Stat jersey. 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year, NFL 1980s All-Decade Team, Super Bowl 20 champion, and Pro Football Hall of Fame 1998. Mike Singletary wants winners. Timothy Edgett, you're a winner. Congrats on the Singletary jersey, Tim. Very, very nice. That is very nice. Love you guys' comment. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate you. And congrats on the jersey, Tim. Congratulations on Mike Singletary here. Pulled his pants down in the locker room while coaching. Why not, Jeff? Why not? A little bit of personality with your head coach. Let's see how that next 1 and 4 is looking. Let's take a peek-see here. 2 to go in that double, Robbie. 3 to go in that diamond double. 3 to go in that practice squad double. We got action across the break page, man. I'm pumped. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you folks for getting those spots. Gotta love Mike Singletary, Robbie. Here in Chicago, this dude's an icon. Congrats, Tim, says Paul. Yeah, Congrats indeed, Timothy Edgett, on the edge of his seat here with this nice Singletary jersey. Mike Singletary, 253494 on that jersey. All right. So, question, Robbie, what do you think is going to go next? What are you thinking? We have a couple contenders.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going 1 and 4 double. It's 2 to go.
2 to go, yep.
It's the closest one right now. I'm going to go with the 1 and 4 double. But the Diamond double and Practice Squad double are 3 to go each. Those are also possibilities here.
Go ahead and ask Bob Hoban if he would like to call out a box number for his college rep.
College rep?
Yeah, personal.
College rep personal. So let us know, Bob, who you said?
Bob Hoban.
Bob. All right, Bob. So go ahead and ask you, sir. Double Practice Squad says Tanya. Bob, let me know what number you want on your college rep personal. I think they're out of 30, Robbie, I think.
Yeah, Ricky made a tab with all the numbers left.
Yes. Where did he put that tab? I know I saw his message and I forgot where he put it.
He said next to...
Oh, on the notepad.
Yeah, on the notepad.
Oh, I see it. Personal ticker. So we have one. I'm going to copy and paste these actually. 1 through 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 23, 25, 26, and 28. So here are those numbers, those options for you guys on those rep personals. That's the college reps. We have one NFL rep left. So, Bob, I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll pick one for you. With us having a bunch of breaks coming up, I want to get that knocked out while we can. Are you out there? Bob Hoban in the house. Bobby. Then, Robbie, when you get a second, you put that next jersey up. We never put the jersey up. I see it is sold out. So I'm going to spin out of 30. I've not heard from Bob. I'll spin this out of 30. Good luck, Bob, on your college rep. And those got to be in the back somewhere, I think, right?
Yeah.
For the college rep. So 30. So the very last box, which we don't have, 28 is the closest, looks like. I think 28 is the closest here.
What do we got? 30, yeah.
28. So I'll actually get that 28 off the ticker. We'll go with 28 for your rep personal. Practice Squad, Diamonds, all right there. The Vault is close as well. Not the Vault, excuse me. The 1 and 4 is close as well. So we are on the doorstep, guys, of some absolutely terrific breaks here at UA. So much heat for you guys. It's what we do, man, every single day here in the UA Live Break Room. Full of awesome, autographed, authenticated memorabilia for our terrific customers. I know Robbie's headed to the back there. We'll bring some boxes. Box 28 for you, my man. 28. The Marshall Falk number, Robbie.
Yes.
Marshall Falk number. Marshall, as we say. All right, Bob. The rivalry game college reps. Box 28. Ooh, okay. Oh, I've never pulled this in the room before. We got our nice Notre Dame lid. Jaden Greathouse right there. The beautiful classic Notre Dame golden lid right there. All about those Irishmen. Terrific football player, Jaden Greathouse. College football receiver. Young guy, has a bright future for Notre Dame. Had over 500 yards last season, part of that team that made that push in the playoffs. Nice hit, Bob. You can never, ever, ever go wrong with Notre Dame gear, man. It is always, always clean. So that a boy, Bob. Jaden Greathouse on your rep personal. Bob Hoban. Get that one written up. And we will keep the party going, Robbie.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We got orders coming in.
Yeah, a lot
Charles Quint grabbing a spot in that double box practice squad. That's one to go.
Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, my man.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, Notre Dame pushed hard this year. They had a chance. Obviously, Ohio State, Andrew, pulled through. And the Buckeyes were the better team. But hey, Notre Dame football, it's back. The Irish are back, and they are here to stay. And one of the best franchises, college football programs. In my opinion, they're very much here to stay. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
All right, type.
Not anytime soon, Andrew, for college breaks. College breaks have been pretty cold in the break room lately. So don't anticipate any college breaks anytime soon here at UA. Because why is that, Robbie? Because we go with whatever's hot in the room, and college has not been hot in the room lately. So we will not be seeing college breaks anytime soon, Andrew. If you want to get college breaks, you got to buy spots in the college breaks, Robbie. Simple as that. Simple as that. Practice squad is closed, I'm seeing. That's what Ty is saying.
Yes, Ty closed it out.
Thank you, Ty. I'll go ahead and ask for a box number in the practice squad. Terrific. Notre Dame does have a lot of NIL money, which helps them get back to relevance, right? The more NIL money you have, the better. So that's the practice squad double that sold out.
Correct. Number 2.
Thank you, Robbie. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for that practice squad double.
All right.
Such a terrific series, to say the least, in the practice squad. Appreciate you guys for jumping in here and making the moves. We got Wheel from Tanya and 4 and 10 from Jeff. So, Jeff, which one would you like, 4 or 10? 20 million they made, but they get all of it because no conference. Yeah, that's kind of helps to be independent, apparently. So 4 from Jeff. We'll do 4, and then the wheel for the practice squad. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you customers here. I always say, Robbie, the best customers in the business here at UA.
Yes, they are. They do the work.
All right. So I will spin the wheel for our second number here in our practice squad double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room.
All good there. So 4 and then the wheel, which is going to be number 25.
Yes, sir. 4 and 25. And we did. We have 24 or 26. Yeah. So I'm going to go with 24. And then 4. Which I do have 4 on my ticker. Yep. All right, Robbie. Looks like we're going to rock and roll with 24. I'll get 24 off the ticker here. Thank you, guys. Tanya down to Ty. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Handoff, practice squad, double. Thank you, sir. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Heath, you got the NFC North, sir. NFC South is Charles. Jeff has the NFC East, F. Bianca Musico. In the NFC West, Tanya Nozovsky has the AFC North, Ty Percival in the AFC South, Maurice Sadambi, the AFC East, and I'm Tony Gonzalez, the spot that he belongs in, AFC West, the great Chiefs tight end. Just makes sense, Robbie. Just makes sense. All right, box 4. We got Super Duper, Mark Duper, the terrific receiver for Mr. Dan Marino back in the day. JSA certified Marisa Congrats on the Mark Duper jersey. Anything Dolphins, Robbie? Always looks clean. That
yes.
beautiful, like, sort of teal-looking color. Very, very nice, Marisa.
Love the teal colors.
Mr. Duper. Duper in the house. Super duper, if you ask me. So, nice hit, Marisa. Good luck, everyone saying Tanya. Luck is on Marisa's side right now. Maybe gets in that 1 and 4 and snags that Mahomes Vices, Robbie.
Ooh, yeah.
That could be in the cards for Marisa. 253495 on that Mark Duper jersey. Him and Mark Clayton, the guys that were catching the passes from Marino back in 84 when Marino had that record-breaking season with the 48 touchdown passes. A man well out of his time. Took Manning about 20 years to break that record. It was crazy. Cool, remember him, says Marisa. On fire, Marisa. Way to go, says Tanya. The ladies here supporting each other in the break room, which is things we love to see. We love to see you guys supporting your fellow customers here in our break room. All right. We'll get that one put away. We got one more box in the double box. And let's see. 3 to go in that diamond double. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Those are perhaps on deck. Minis are 4 to go. And jerseys are 5 to go. So we are making moves on that break page. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll put the Duper jersey back. One more here. 24. 24 out of 30. Let's see here. I think we got another mini helmet. We got a headliner here. How about it, Heath? Jay Jettas hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson on the autograph slate mini, Heath. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. Quite probably the best receiver in the National Football League. Such a terrific hit right there. Heath with the Justin Jefferson mini helmet. Talking about it, probably the only guy, maybe Chase as well, Robbie, that could challenge Jerry Rice's records. So, what a start, Heath. What a start indeed on Jettas. So keep those orders going. Got some great stuff in the NFC North still. The Josh Jacobs Speed Flex and that Brett Favre jersey as well. Just Jefferson. I think the Gates was secondary than 1 and 4, actually. Yeah, secondary than 1 and 4. All right. So let's take a peek at the breaks that are close at the moment. We'll tell you guys what we got going on in those breaks. And it is definitely plenty, in my opinion. Plenty of really, really good stuff here in the room. We have the Diamond Double with 3 spots to go. We're down to just 13 boxes left in here. Chuck is reading my mind. What's left in the Diamond? Well, Chuck, we got maybe the best running back of his generation. A guy that I think will be top 5 all time by the time it's said and done. The King, Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry still available here in the breaks. Very, very nice speed flex. That gold ink on Derrick Henry. We have CD Lamb, one of the best receivers in the National Football League. Gotta love Mr. Lamb. That one is on the classic Cowboy Authentic. Trevor Lawrence Flash. We're talking about one of the cleanest helmets in the game. The Jaguar Flash. Absolutely stunning helmet on that Jaguar Flash for Trevor Lawrence. And then we have the George Kittle. One of the most popular tight ends. One of the coolest dudes in the NFL. That's another very clean lid. The George Kittle slate helmet. A lot of good secondary headliners still in this series. That includes the Hall of Fame linebacker, Brian Urlacher. Linebacker or Lacker. That rhymes, huh?
Yeah.
McNabb on that Eagle Authentic. Donovan McNabb talking about one of the best dual threat quarterbacks in the NFL. I used to love watching McNabb play with those Eagles teams back in the day. Dwight Freeney, that wicked spin move, one of the best pass rushers of all time. Dwight Freeney, Robert Mathis helped get Peyton Manning that coveted Super Bowl with the Colts. One break away from Elite Collector, you get a free replica break spot. What break is that? So, Tanya, it's basically the same as a gift card. You can use that gift card amount into any break. We used to offer replica breaks regularly in the room. We don't have those regularly anymore, but you can get that spot into any break. Use that gift card amount. I think it's like $45, Robbie. You can use for any break. So a lot of good stuff in that diamond, Chuck. Also got 2 spots to go in the 1 in 4 double. We have only, I think it's what now? 15 left. 15 left in the 1 in 4. We've done a couple singles today. Tonight, rather, we have the Mahomes Vices. This lid here, we're talking about $2,500. Could be looking at, north of $3,000 for the right buyer. That's a very, very clean, very, very clean Vices helmet there for Patrick Mahomes. So that's one you want to get. Cody Rhodes, I've never seen that exact Cody Rhodes belt, Robbie. That is a very, very cool belt. I love when you can get something you've never seen in the break room.
Yep.
That's the good stuff, man. That is the good stuff. You get something fresh, something new. That's the stuff you want. Garrett still left, says Christopher James. No, Chris, the Myles Garrett is not left. We did pull that Myles Garrett, unfortunately, my man. That did get pulled. But, plenty of other good stuff in here. You never know what this and more section will feature. We do have Allen Iverson, which is something a little different, talking about practice. Dansby Swanson, one of the better shortstops in the league. We got Dr. J. Julius Irving still left. Photo headliners include one of the best outfielders in the game, Kyle Tucker, and one of the best outfielders ever, not to mention a guy we don't often get in the break room, Manny Ramirez. I love that Manny Ramirez autographed baseball bat. That is one, personally, I'm a huge fan of Manny Ramirez. So he was such a fun personality, Manny Ramirez.
It was fun to watch,
He was very fun to watch. Great hitter. I think he's got the record for the most grand slams. Guy's an icon, Manny Ramirez.
Ooh, we got a headliner package.
Headliner package? Sick Club paid?
It's paid by Marco Rodriguez.
All right, Marco, let us know if you want 1 or 2. There's 2 back there. Otherwise, Robbie will grab a random one for your headliner package. Appreciate you, Marco, for jumping in, getting that party started in the headliner package. So that's cool. Stuff we love to see here in the room. She's crushing it, says Tunad. Yes, she is. Marco Rodriguez. Is this a new guy, Robbie?
Yes, it is.
I do say that headliner package is actually a really good purchase for new customers. We get caught up in, the regular customers that get that Sig Club GOAT status. But if you're a new customer and you have money to spend, right? And you get a headliner package, you get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. You get a little bit of everything in that headliner package. So just grab whichever one, Robbie. We haven't heard from Marco. Marco Polo. Marco Polo.
Yep. Let me give me 1 second really quick.
And then 2 to go now in that diamond double box.
Yeah, Tanya's jumping into that, and I believe it looked like Charles Quint.
Okay. Thank you guys for jumping in. The best customers in the business. Tanya started it?
Yeah, she got into that practice squad double box, so she started it. And who followed her? It was Charles Quint, but he got into the double box diamond.
I figured, because he was asking about what's left in the diamond. So that makes sense. Charles jumping in for that Derrick Henry.
And that is 2 to go.
So we can do Marco's
Yeah,
when we get caught up here.
Yeah, let me get this in, and then we'll go get that.
Awesome. Thank
I'll
you,
just
Marco.
grab anyone.
What's up?
I'll grab anyone.
Yeah, just grab either one. There's only 2 left back there that I saw. So not tons of options necessary.
Taking that can't miss double box down to 1.
All right, thank you, Charles. I'm making the massive moves on that break page. Mr. Childs.
Sold out. Someone else come in.
So let's do the break first then. You can still get the headliner package so it's ready. But if we sold something out, let's break it.
We're good.
We're
That
good?
was it. Yep, that was it.
All right, thank you, Robbie.
I'll go get that headline package right now.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Mr. Lopez. Appreciate it. So we'll do the headliner package next, and then we'll keep the party going here in the UA Live break room. Got in a double practice squad waiting on the gift card to come through to get in the single practice squad. Robbie will get that gift card to you. Tanya, when he gets back with the headliner package, he'll get you that gift card so you can be on your way in that break for you, Tanya. All right, having a blast here in the break room on a Monday night. The best customers in the business, guys. You guys are keeping us busy, knocking out tons of awesome breaks. That's why we love you guys. It is why we love you guys here at UA. Marco, your headliner package coming up. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic for Marco. We'll start with the mini first, and then we'll do the jersey afterwards, and we'll keep it going. Hey, let's rave. We got a Super Bowl champion quarterback, former Pro Bowler, Giant great, Phil Simms. Phil Simms on the autographed mini. Nice job, Marco. Good start in the headliner package. The headliner package, by the way, features names that have been headliners in the last few months. So Phil Simms would have been a headliner in our mini series. Nice hit for Marco. Marco Rodriguez here. Get that written up for you, sir. 253518 on the Phil Simms. Does a great job on television, too. A guy that you can tell knows the game of football, Phil Simms. He's very, very knowledgeable on our wonderful game of football.
CBS analysis.
Yes. Jersey coming up next. Jersey is coming up next. Oh, how about this, Robbie? How about this? This is something a little different. We have the Packer Super Bowl jersey. I know Marisa probably likes this one. It's a Green Bay Packers Super Bowl champion jersey. JSA certified, by the way. That's going to be a lot of Brett Favre's guys. We have Antonio Freeman, who was his #1 receiver. I believe we have on here, it says it, the Freeman jersey and the Packers Super Bowl champion. Robert Brooks, I think. Mark Chmura, and I think it's Sterling Sharp on this nice jersey for the Packer Super Bowl champion jersey. So very, very nice. Congratulations to Marco on that jersey. So I'm going to call it Packers SB jersey. BA, says Tanya. No, says Jeff. Of course, Jeff likes that one as a big-time Packer fan. Awesome, says Marisa as well.
Jeff, you didn't even know that was in there.
He didn't know it was in there, of course.
He didn't know.
It's not.
It was the headliner package. He could not say. Oh, that was on the graphic. By the way, that's the one. That's the one I was chasing.
I like that, Robbie. That's funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. All right, to put this Packer jersey over here. We have a replica helmet. Not a Packer fan, but that's cool, says Stunad. Marisa's a Packer fan. Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is. She's got to love that as a Packer fan. Hard not to love it. Full-size rep coming up next. Then we got the authentic to follow here. Ooh. I might put this on the table for now, Robbie. I like this. I like this. We got ourselves a Miami Dolphin Rave helmet of the Cheetah. Tyreek Hill on the Rave.
Love those.
That is very, very clean. Marco Rodriguez, the fastest receiver I've ever seen. One of the best receivers of all time. Future Hall of Famer, consistently a Pro Bowler, 1,000+ yards. The one and only Tyreek Hill. Nice job, Marco. Nice job, Marco. Marco Rodriguez here, Robbie. Tyreek Hill, Rave. All right. We got ourselves one more coming up. One more coming up here. All right. The authentic portion here. Authentic portion in the UA live break room. What's it gonna be? What's in the box? What's in the box? I know our guy Charles Nelson will like this one, Robbie. We have a talented young lefty quarterback. I like this one. We'll leave this one on the table for now because we can take the moon off from the early show. Michael Penix. Michael Penix on the Falcon Authentic. Nice lid right there. Congratulations, Marco, on the Michael Penix. Marco Rodriguez. Obviously, they paid Kirk Cousins all that money, Robbie, but guess what? They stuck with Michael Penix. So the future with Bijan, obviously, Drake London at receiver, Kyle Pitts. The future is bright for Michael Penix. Some nice lid, Marco Rodriguez. All right, let's refresh this thing.
You got can't miss 1 and 4 double.
Can't miss 1 and 4 doubles coming up. Thank you, Robbie. Can't miss 1 and 4 doubles on the way. We got Brian, Charles, and Marisa. 1 and 4 double number 6. Yep. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers as we are looking for Patrick Mahomes here in the break room. The great quarterback, Mr. Patty.
And then 1 to go, folks, in that double box diamond. 1 to go in the double box diamond.
Thank you, Robbie.
Sold out.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Numbers are closed once we get that wheel up for you guys. Having a blast here in the break room tonight. Nothing but heat at UA. It's what we do, Robbie. We pull the heat in the break room.
It is what we do.
It is hot in here, literally and figuratively.
It is hot outside, too.
Yeah. What's left in the vault? Bo Nix, Edgerrin James, Michael Vick. 3 headliners, plus we got some vault keys left as well in that vault series. So plenty there for the taking, guys, in that vault break, if you ask me. 17 and 34, says Brian Nagy.
You got it.
All right, Bry, 17 for the can't miss. And 34. All right, let's do it. I see 17, Robbie.
17 and
And I do see 34 as well. All right, guys. Brian down to Marisa. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, sir. All right, Charles has the football spot. Brian's got the basketball spot. Brian's got the baseball spot. And Marisa has everything else. 34, Robbie. Yeah, 34. You're okay. No problem. No problem whatsoever, my man. Those are coming up here in the break room. 17 and 34. Marisa, get my email, says Tanya. Checking in with her home slice on that email. Good luck, everyone, says Tanya. Good luck, everyone. Indeed, here in the break room. Good luck, everyone. Indeed. All right, we'll get that randomizer down, guys, and 2 boxes coming up. Let's see if it's time for Mahomes. Got the beautiful Cody Rhodes belt still. We got Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, Mark Messier licensed jersey. We got Mahomes, Vices, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez. We got a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good stuff in here. It's another non-headliner, Robbie.
Oh, wow.
Lee Smith baseball bat.
Hey.
One of the all-time legends in baseball, Lee Smith. One of the greatest closers of all time, Lee Smith. 7-time All-Star. 478 career saves, Robbie, for the great Lee Smith. This is the, hey, right there. 4, 7, I think it's, does this say 9 saves? 4, 7, 8. It is an 8. 478 saves. That's the resume. That's the great Lee Smith. Played with the Cubs, the Cardinals, among other teams. Nice hit right there. Brian Nagy in the baseball spot. So I think it was only 3 or 4 boxes are not headliners, Robbie. The ratios in here are getting beyond ridiculous right now.
Ridiculous.
Getting beyond
Actually, they're
ridiculous.
getting in their favor too, so.
Yeah, it's in the customer's favor. 100% in their favor, man. So we'll get that written up for Brian. I think we've done, 3 boxes in this break tonight? We're down
So
to
far.
14 left. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners and 4 secondary. 10 and 14 chance at a headliner right now in this 1 and 4. Those are some juicy odds, if you ask me.
Juicy
Juicy
odds.
on those odds. Juicy here in the break room.
Couldn't be a perfect time to jump in the break room and grab those spots in the 1 and 4, like Kamen and everyone else says. When is the perfect time? Now.
Now
Is that time.
34 is next, Robbie.
34.
Oh, here's the moment you've been waiting for.
No way.
We got a Cody Rhodes autographed wrestling belt.
Hey!
Cody Rhodes coming up. That is
go.
very cool. Polo says Mahomes ? Mahomes is still left, but it's not here. This is going to be the Cody Rhodes belt, which I think this one will be in the video, Robbie. It's a very, very cool belt. One of the most iconic wrestlers in the game right now. Very, very clean belt. Robbie likes to raise it up a little. There you go. Wow, that's cool. Very, very cool. Check this out, guys. Check this one out. The Cody Rhodes belt. The American Nightmare here. That's a terrific, terrific autograph belt. That's a great win, says Mario. Yes. Yes, it is. Marisa. Very, very nice win on Cody Rhodes right here. Marisa doing what she does best in the break room, Robbie. Win.
All she does is win.
My kids were super excited about that one, says Mario. I bet they were. I don't blame them. Let's put this one on the table. We can probably get rid of the Warren Moon helmet.
Yeah.
That was the last show. Yes.
You stayed your time here, sir.
Bye, Moon. Bye, Mr. Warren. Nice knowing ya. Cody Rhodes belt. You can probably figure out how to display it best, Robbie, but I'll hand it off to you. 14 boxes left. That Mahomes, guys, still lurking. Patrick Mahomes still lurking. Who's going to get him? Who's going to get the best quarterback in the game on that Vices lid? Would you have 1 spot to go in that diamond break? Here's that Mahomes Vices, guys. Absolutely stunning helmet, if you ask me. You can never go wrong with the Patrick Mahomes, the best of the best here in the break room, the best quarterback in the game, the one and only Patrick Mahomes, man. Who wants this one tonight? Who wants the Mahomes tonight, Robbie? I know I want it personally.
I want it.
I would love to get a Patrick Mahomes in this break room. What do you guys think? Not a wrestling fan, says Marisa, but that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, Marisa, of course. Of course, it's super duper nice. Super duper nice for Miss Marisa. So,
Right.
Robbie, 14 boxes left. The chase is on.
The chase is on.
We have 5 photo headliners left, including the biggest of the bunch, the one and only Patrick Mahomes. We'll definitely be seeing this lid tonight with 14 boxes left. I'd rather see it sooner rather than later, though. What do you guys say? You want to wait all night? You want to see this right now, Robbie? Waiting stinks.
I mean, it's not up to me. It's up to these guys.
Brian's got a whole bat collection now. There you go.
There you go, Brian.
Hey, bats are cool, man. Bats are very, very cool. Nothing wrong with a nice bat collection. Way to go, Brian, says Tanya.
Still one to go in that diamond.
Yes, Robbie, 1 to go on the diamond double. We got the King Derrick Henry on that speed flex. Still lurking. Marisa won the Cody Rhodes belt, and Brian won the Lee Smith bat, Chuck Quint. The best running back of this generation on that clean lid. Beautiful Derrick Henry speed flex. That is one that I personally cannot wait to see here in the break room. We have the CD Lamb Authentic, one of the top receivers in the NFL today. The Trevor Lawrence Flash, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. And that George Kittle, that slate. George Kittle is an absolutely iconic tight end. So cannot wait to see Kittle here in the break room. Okay. Georgie Kittle, come on out.
It's like, who are you talking about?
George Kittle.
I know, but you said like the way you said it.
Right? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around, Robbie. Just messing around. So we'll definitely do that diamond double, guys. We'll definitely run some 1 in 4s here in the break room. And then mini break is only 3 spots to go. So that'll happen. Mini headliners left include Bo Nix, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, double up with Ray Lewis and Jamar Chase perhaps. We got the Nico Collins, the Aaron Donald, the Lawrence Taylor. There's a lot of options here. I would say the break room is a great place for options. Well, we got tons of options for you guys here at UA. Mahomes Vices is obviously top dog right now, but I would argue, Robbie, personally, not too far behind would be that beautiful Derrick Henry speed flex. Twin, you go, sis. Love, says Ben. What's up, Ben? All right. How's that double not sold out yet?
I was going to say, it looks like Charles Quint may. And he did.
Charles closed it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Charles. Diamond doubles closed up. Double the boxes, double the fun. Coming up in Los Diamonds. All right. The diamond double number 4.
Yep, number 4.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Robbie will get that list finalized. But if you got the numbers, guys, please let us know. Please let us know what numbers you are thinking here. We got Marisa, we got Christopher Leone, F. Bianca Musico, Charles Quint, Sean Davis, and Charles Quint as well in this break. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Robbie? Having a blast tonight. It's been a fun show, man.
Yep. Been all over the break page. That's one thing I like about tonight is that we've been dipping into, multiple different breaks. So
a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot of awesome autographed, authenticated memorabilia. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those box numbers. 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to pull up our wheel here. We'll go wheeling and dealing here at UA for the diamond double box. 4 to go in that practice squad, 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double, 2 to go in that mini break, and 4 to go in the jersey break. So we are very close across the board. I'm going to spin the wheel. Have not heard numbers in the practice squad. We're going to go ahead and spin our wheel. A little spinaroo in the break room. We got 17, Robbie. 17.
17, all right.
17, that is good with me. We'll get 17 off the ticker in the practice squad. So 13 through 16, and then we'll go 18 to 23. Thank you, guys.
13 and 17. Are there numbers?
Oh, it is a double, actually, right? So I need one more. So, what's up, fellas? Says Dalton. What's up, Dalton? I know Marisa called numbers, but I had already pulled up the wheel, unfortunately, Marisa. Marisa, can you adopt me, says Tunad? Maybe. 2 and 17. That's the practice squad that sold out, right? Oh, it's the diamond. Yeah, it's diamond. Okay. My bad. No. You're good. You're good. I took off the wrong number on the ticker. Hold on.
Okay. So 2
and 17. Okay, so we do have those.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 coming off the board. And 17. All right. No, you're good, Robbie. I just went to the practice squad ticker on accident. But you're good on your end, and I got it figured out here. Marisa down with Charles. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our all authentic, all amazing diamond series. You cannot go wrong in this series, man. We never do. And we never go wrong in the series. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks for the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond, all our customers are here in the UA Live break room. I always say it, best customers in the business, man. The absolute best customers in the business. All right, so we got Marisa Dombey up top. Marisa, you got the NFC North. We have Packer fan Sean Davis right below. That's the NFC South. We got Christopher Leone. In the NFC East, NFC West is Chris. Charles Quinte, AFC North and South. And Christopher, the Great Leone, AFC East. Meanwhile, F. Bianca Musico in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the diamonds. 2 and 17. 2 is Derrick Henry's college number, Robbie. Could that mean something, maybe? Derrick Henry in box 2. That's a possibility. All right. This one, not the Derrick Henry. It's not a speed flex. Go figure. Marisa in the NFC North is going to snag a bear, Robbie.
Oh, bear?
We got a bear autograph.
We got a bear?
And this is actually one I don't realize.
What?
Let's see. Oh, here's the sheet of paper.
It's got to be the rookie.
It's the new tight end.
I was going to say, it looks like...
It's the first-round pick, Colston Loveland, out of Michigan. Very, very nice on that, Colston Loveland. That is going to be the NFC North. And Marisa, congratulations on the Colston Loveland Authentic. Marisa Dombey, that's what she does. Dombey dominates. There's that hashtag, Robbie. Dombey dominates in the break room. That a girl, Marisa. Colston Loveland. So we'll get that one written up. Jeff remembers back when he was on a heater. There you go, my man. Nothing like a good hot streak in the break room.
Hot streak.
Coming in hot. All right, we'll get that Loveland written up for Marisa. Loveland, I'm drafting him, says Marisa, in fantasy. He's good. Ben Johnson loves tight ends.
Oh, he's going to run.
So definitely a talented guy. Obviously, personally, as a Bears fan, hoping for big things from Colston Loveland.
Big things can happen.
All right. Nix is available in the jerseys and the minis and the Vault Dalton. If you're a Bo Nix fan, we got them in 3 different series. So come and get them, my man. Minis, jerseys, and Vault all feature Bo Nix. That's a good one. Keep it, says Stunad. On fire, way to go, girl, says Tanya. So, hey, she gets a win, man. Wins are always good, Jeff. You want to take a win over a loss any day, even if it's the rival team. You can sell it, you can trade it, you have options, right?
Options.
Ooh. We got Freeney. Dwight Freeney.
Freeney.
125 and a half career sack inscription. Obviously more than 100. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. That's a secondary headliner, Charles. Nice hit right there on the Dwight Freeney. So that's good. That is good. Not a good one to keep. That's fair, Jeff. I mean, I get it. She may not want to keep it if she is, in fact, such a big Packer fan, but could always be trade bait. Could always be trade bait here in the room.
Gotta love that trade bait.
Mm-hmm. Charles, Quint, Freeney. Nice lid on the STS. So I have to guess probably coming up next, I'd be looking at perhaps the 1 in 4, Robbie. I'd be working that Matthew Golden hit earlier. Yeah, that could be an option. Yeah. Matthew Golden was hit by not Heath, excuse me. Matthew Golden was hit by who earlier? It was Sean Davis. Maybe a trade Matthew Golden for Colston Loveland. Chuck hates the Colts, which again, could be trade bait. Chuck, could be a good helmet to trade with Chuck, guys. He, quote, hates the Colts, Robbie. So maybe talk to him on a trade, guys. I'll put this Freeney back in the box. Question is, what's next? The mini double 2 to go or the 1 in 4 double 2 to go? Our 2 closest breaks right now, both are coming up. And then the jersey break is 3 spots to go, Robbie. That will also break here tonight. So options galore for our customers. Options galore on that break page. I'll put this Freeney, Dwight Freeney, lid back in the box. Wasn't Chuck the Jaguar fan? Were you a Jaguar fan, Chuck? Remind me.
Very good question.
Because he might be looking for that Trevor Lawrence, Robbie. Could be looking for Trevor Lawrence, Chuck Quint. A little bit of T-Law. I love this Tyreek Hill rave we pulled so far. Maybe my favorite item, even though it's not an authentic. I love it. Tyreek Hill. He is a Jags fan. How about that? 4 to go in that practice squad double, says Tanya. All right, guys, let's look. Here's the practice squad double. What's left? How about almost everything? We have the Warren Sapp Speed Flex. Is the only one that's pulled so far. And then Justin Jefferson Mini. So the Favre jersey, the Bo Jackson jersey, the Darrelle Revis Authentic, the Tyreek Hill Authentic. Here's one for Marisa. The Josh Jacobs Speed Flex is still out there, Marisa. And we have the AJ Green Authentic, the Brian Thomas Jr. Speed Flex. We got the Devontae Adams Authentic lurking. We have the that Adams helmet, Robbie. I love that helmet personally. Devontae Adams helmet is absolutely stunning. One of my favorite lids in the break room, Mr. Devontae Adams. So who's going to get that lid tonight? Who's going to get all the heat in the break room? I absolutely cannot wait to see what the top hits are going to be tonight, Robbie. Obviously, that Mahomes Vices, 2 spots to go. That Mahomes Vices also is coming up in that 1 in 4. Such a terrific lid for the Patrick Mahomes Vices, guys. So what do you guys think? What are we going to break tonight? Top lids in the room. What's going to be the one that we'll make happen tonight, Robbie? Mahomes is surely the best lid still left, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
I think Mahomes has to be the best lid left.
Hands down.
That has to be the one here in the break room. Patrick Mahomes. Chuck, my Fred Taylor jersey will be for sale, says Marisa. All right, Marisa's putting that trade offer out there. So this is coming up 2 to go for the big dogs. 1 to go in the mini for the folks that maybe have a little bit less moolah. They can make moves in there. So keep it coming, guys. Keep those break orders coming here at UA. What do you think, Robbie? What's going to be the next big hit we see? You thinking Mahomes? Do we think it's Derrick Henry? What do we think?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say, let's see. Where are we at on the diamonds? Diamonds are technically wide open. We are 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double box. Brian grabbing 2 spots in that. So I think the Patrick Mahomes could be the next thing to come out.
All right. That Tiger was for sale for $12,000, says George. Ooh. Well, that's why. You never know, right? That's why you get something like Tiger Woods and that 1 and 4. That Anmore section always has a lot of really cool stuff that could be worth a boatload of money, man. These items here in the room, they're awesome. I mean, they are the cream of the crop, worth tons of money here at UA. That can't miss 1 and 4 has so much unique stuff in there, so much cool stuff, Robbie, that I absolutely, personally love in this room, right?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta love these incredible items in the UA Live break room. Tons of sick hits, tons of awesome customers here to get these sick hits.
What the Pelicans?
Well, we got some trades in the NBA. I know we got some NFL trades going on.
Well, you got NBA free agency that just kicked off today. So, yeah, it looks like a lot of
drama in the sports world
going on.
A lot of trades in the sports world. A lot of good stuff in the break room. Get some good lids here that you can trade at UA.
Yep.
So many stunning helmets in our UA Live break room. I would expect 15, at least maybe 20. For the Tiger Woods, really?
Yeah.
That much money?
He's expensive.
$15,000, $20,000. And look, that's why. Like, some of this stuff can go for a lot of money on the resale market, guys. A lot of money on that resale market. Some of this awesome autograph memorabilia. These can always go for a lot, man. This is why I always say, take your shot, get that memorabilia while you still can here in the break room. 1 and 4 Polo has the Patrick Mahomes Vices, a very, very clean Chief helmet. Talking about the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. We have the Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, one of the greatest power forwards of all time, KG. We still have, obviously, the beautiful, beautiful Kyle Tucker bat and the Manny Ramirez bat. Not to mention, Robbie, we have a licensed Mark Messier jersey.
Yes, we do.
For the hockey gurus out there, licensed Mark Messier
Bobby,
in the break
where you
room.
at, Bobby? You know, I know Bob's a big Rangers fan.
Bob Boulay?
Bob Boulay, big Rangers fan.
Yeah, gotta get in there, Bob. You gotta get your spots, man.
Don't know if Bob's got one or not.
You gotta get your spots here in the break room. Don't sleep. Never sleep on these awesome autographed items here at UA. Bobby B, as a Ranger fan, gotta have a Mark Messier. Licensed too, Robbie.
Yeah.
Licensed jersey, Mark Messier. It's not custom, it's licensed.
Angie, I was just going to ask you, if you are expecting him to win one more major, what major would that be?
He's going with the Masters.
And he's going with the Masters.
Okay.
I know he's sidelined right now because of, I believe, what injuries? Is it the back again?
He's always got injuries.
I want to say it's the back again.
That's tough. Tiger Woods, obviously, at any moment, Robbie, can turn back the clock.
Oh, he
is
can.
That iconic of an athlete, that iconic of a figure. Any given moment, Tiger Woods can turn the clock back. I never want to doubt a guy like Tiger Woods personally, Robbie. With that said, I would lean that he's not going to win a major. Just because, his best golf is behind him. There's so many guys on the field.
Okay, Keeley. His senior major.
So many injuries. Yeah, he'll win a senior major championship when he gets a chance eventually. That's probably more of what I'm thinking personally.
So if it's Achilles, he's done for this season, or this PGA Tour.
That's not something you mess around with. An Achilles injury, those are extremely, and I mean extremely serious injuries.
And for a golfer too,
it's tough.
I understand a lot of it. A lot of the torque comes from the hips.
The hips don't lie, Robbie. Shakira.
I wouldn't necessarily see this Achilles really bother him if it does, if he can come back really strong and healthy. Turns 50 in December.
Yeah, which, by the way, is a prime example of why you guys need to get in these breaks, Robbie, because these items, man, these awesome autographed items, like that Tiger Woods, that went early in the series. That Mahomes Vices out there, that could come out in the very next box. So I urge you guys to get your spots, Robbie, while you still can. Because the time for spots, it will run out. So my advice to the customers is always get your spots while you still can, man. While you still can, get these break spots here in the UA Live Break Room.
All right, minis are sold out. We got that mini coming up.
Mini doubles coming up. Thank you, Robbie. I'll put this in the chat. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's mini. Show me the mini in the break room. Show me the mini, guys.
Let's go mini hunting.
Let's go mini hunting, as Robbie said. Maybe hunt some headliners. That is Mario in here. Headliners left in which one, Polo? The 1 in 4, Mark Messier, Kevin Garnett, Patrick Mahomes, Vices, Kyle Tucker, Manny Ramirez. Secondary headliners, Julius Irving, Dansby Swanson, Allen Iverson, and Shane Doan. So 3 for the mini from Dalton. Thank you, sir. Travis, by the way, new guy in the break room. Welcome to UA, Travis. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room, Mr. Travis here. F. Bianca Musico, Eric Burns, Dalton Carver, Angie Nielsen, all in this break. So we'll do 3 and then 1 more in the minis. It is a double box break. 3 and what, ladies and gents? 3 and
that
what?
Diamond single closed, Andrew.
Diamond single closed up? All right, perfect. That diamond single will be after this.
No, he's just asking.
Oh, he's asking about it?
Is there a diamond single closed?
No, the diamond single is 8 to go.
8 to go.
All the diamonds are 8 to go, which means get your spots. Let's keep the breaks moving rather. 3 and 29. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 and 29 in the minis. Thank you. We can do those. Those sound great. So I think in the minis, isn't 3 gone?
Nope, I got it.
You got it? Okay. 3 and 29. Oh, I erased 3 already because he mentioned it earlier. I see what happened. We're good? Bills, baby, come on, says Eric Burns. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Let's get in that practice squad double, says Tanya. Let's do it. 2 minis coming up. 3 and 29 for you guys. Marisa wants that vault break. You get that down to like 3 spots to go, Marisa. It goes pretty quickly. Once it's at 3 or less, it goes extremely quickly, man. That's kind of the magic number, 3 or less, and then it's gone. Very, very quickly when we get it down to that few boxes left in that series. All right. Good luck, guys. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Dalton Carver has the NFC North. F. Bianca Musico in the NFC South. Mario Contrucci, NFC East. F. Bianca Musico. You've got the NFC West, Bianca. We got ourselves still lurking out there in the AFC North, Mr. Eric Burns. We got Travis Goldate, new guy in the break room. Travis, welcome to UA. Let us know what team you like. And, of course, how you heard about our great break room. Dalton, like I said, AFC East. And Angie Nelson, you've got yourself the AFC West, Ange. Got an Elway Mini from Uncle Joe this weekend. There we go. Congrats, George, on your Elway Mini from your uncle, sounds like. Uncle Joe out there gifting minis.
No, I think you mean Joe.
Oh, Joe Aguilar.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Joe, our Uncle Joe. All right, I like that. Joe Aguilar.
I'm assuming that's what he's talking
That's probably what he means. Uncle Joe. I like that. All right, 3 coming up. 3 first. Ooh, we have NFL's all-time forced fumble leader, member of the 100 Sack Club. How about the new guy, Travis Goldate, first ever break, Robert Mathis Flash Mini. There we go, Travis.
It's the second time I've seen him.
That is awesome. Had a Robert Mathis earlier tonight. I think that was, what, in the practice squad?
Yep.
And here's Robert Mathis in the minis, a secondary headliner and a good one. Oh, yeah, says George. Oh, yeah, indeed, Georgie. Nice hit on the Robert Mathis right there. All right. Put that one back in the box. One more to go in the mini double box break. And let's get that 1 and 4 done again, guys. Want some more 1 and 4 in the break room. It even rhymes, Robbie. More 1 and 4. We have one of my favorite looking autos in the game. Ooh. Nice and big for the former Browns quarterback, Bernie Kosar.
Love the Bernie Kosar.
That is a former Pro Bowler, also played with the Cowboys at one point. Bernie Kosar. That would be the AFC North, Eric Burns. Burns so good with the Bernie Kosar. Nice looking mini, Eric. Congrats on the former Brown quarterback. All right, gonna get that written up. And what are we doing next, Robbie? Let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek at what we got coming up next here in the break room. I am seeing 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double, guys. 1 to go in that practice squad double. 14 boxes left. Still got the best item in the break room, that Patrick Mahomes Vices, the best quarterback in the NFL, Patty Mahomes. That's a terrific, and I do mean terrific lid, Robbie. You guys snagged yourself a Patrick Mahomes here for less than $500. Now, that is what I call personally highway robbery.
Bang,
and that
bang.
is robbery.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, indeed. Robbery on a Patrick Mahomes here in the UA Live break room. Only question is, who's going to get it? Who's going to get that Mahomes? And how are you going to celebrate when you get it, right? Someone's going to be happy because we get this double done, Robbie. We'll be down to 11 boxes left.
11?
It's 8:38.
Yeah.
11 boxes left. I know our customers, and I know they're not leaving that with 11 boxes left, Robbie. There is no chance our customers will leave this break with 11 boxes left. So now's the time, guys. Now's the time to get your spots and get this heat here in the UA Live break room. Otherwise, we'll do the practice squad double as well. 1 spot to go. Tons of double up options. In the NFC North, Josh Jacobs, Brett Favre. In the AFC West, Bo Jackson, John Elway. It could be John Elway, Antonio Gates. Could be Bo Jackson, Antonio Gates. Double up. We still got Devontae Adams. We got Brian Thomas Jr. We got A.J. Green. Almost all the headliners, in fact, are left in this break. How do you like that? Almost all the headliners. Those are things I personally, as a customer, would love to hear, Robbie. You tell me almost everything is left. I say when. Let's get it done. Let's see the heat here in the break room.
Charles Quint getting in that can't miss double. 1 to go.
Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, my man.
Charles, I get another spot and just make it you and Brian. Brian's in for 2. Just make it a 2-way battle. Dang it.
That'd be quite a showdown, don't you think?
Oh, that would be.
That'd be quite a showdown.
That
if
would
you
be
ask
called
me.
a Wild Wild West showdown.
Rams Devontae still there, Andrew. We have in the practice squad. We did how much tonight? I think we did what, a single?
I think.
Or 2 singles.
We did.
No, we did a double earlier.
Yeah, we did 2 doubles.
No, 1 double, I think, in a single, Robbie. No, 2 doubles.
2 doubles and a single. We're working on our third double.
So we're 24 boxes left in that practice squad, Andrew. And then the mini helmets, we've done one break, I believe. 18 mini helmets left. So, yeah, a lot of just incredible memorabilia here left, guys. It's got your names written all over it.
Oh, yeah, that's right there.
Come and get that autograph memorabilia here in the UA Live break room.
Robert Pratt has closed out that practice squad double box.
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you, my man.
Great job, everyone. Keep it coming. Hey, we're not done yet. I guess we're not done until that Patrick Mahomes comes out, correct?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree 100%.
That is what we're...
Maurice's going to work something out with you about that belt, apparently.
Oh, yes.
So-
Hey, let me know.
Yeah, I'm sure Robbie would love that belt as a big-time wrestling fan. Wrestling. So,
No, we're not talking about hog wrestling either.
Uh-huh. No, we're not. No, Robbie, we're not.
Or what cattle, what do you call it?
Cattle wrestling?
Yeah, what do you... Cattle roping or whatever it's called? Hog tie?
No, thank you. Practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Number
2 box numbers for the practice squad. Talking about practice here, not the game. So who's got them? Who's got the numbers?
Oh, this is handoff. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it's the handoff practice
This
squad.
is no longer out of bounds. Okay.
Yes.
I'll just do this right here.
There's probably not a third one created yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I'll put the Bernie Kosar back for Eric. And maybe practice squad headliners coming up here in the break room. What do you guys say? Practice squad headliners. I want to see more of these tonight. It's been a great night here in the break room, full of so much incredible autograph memorabilia. I always say we got the best customers in the business. You guys prove it day in, day out here in this break room. You guys are the best.
The best of the best of the best, sir.
Yes, sir. So it is Tanya Nazovsky, Tom Kozic, Heath Stefan, Dalton Carver, Charles Quint, Chris Ripka, Quentin Cairns, and Robert Praxton here. So give me a couple numbers, guys, in the double box. I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds here. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed, and we just run through the break. So all box numbers closed once that wheel goes up. Up to you guys. And then we did sell out that 1 in 4 double I see as well.
Yeah, and the jerseys.
And the jersey. So we have a few more breaks coming up here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya.
It's like Samuel Liskey.
Samuel L. Jackson?
No,
No, I'm just kidding. Samuel Liskey.
Liskey, I believe is his name.
All right. Well, I'll spin twice, Robbie. I've not heard on a box number, so I will go ahead and spin this wheel twice.
He's also jumping in the jerseys, grabbing 2 spots in that.
All righty. So let's go with 13 here. 13 in the practice squad double.
Chris's brother's in the jersey.
We do have 13. I'll get that off the ticker. Lucky number 13, perhaps for somebody here in the break room. And then the second spin.
Wait, actually, hold on. So wait. All right. We're doing the practice squad right now.
All right, Robbie, how about 28?
28?
I think we have both of those, 13 and 28.
13 and 28. I believe we do have both of those.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
13 is right here. 28 is right.
All right, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Tanya Nazovsky has the NFC North, looking to be the queen of the North. Maybe trade something with Marisa. Get that speed flex Josh Jacobs. Got some trade bait, right? We have Heath Stefan in the NFC South. Charles Quint in the NFC East. Chris Ripka, you've got the NFC West. Robert Pratt, you're in the AFC North, my man. We got Tom Kozic, AFC East, and Quentin Cairns, last but not least, in the AFC West here in the break room. All right, practice squad double. Let's rock. Let's roll. Up to 49 people watching, Robbie.
Hey, that's what we like.
That is the highest total we've had all night. Like I tell these guys, 8:30, 9 o'clock, things get heated in the break room.
Yes, they do.
We definitely heat up here late in the night. All right, box 13, lucky number 13. Lucky number 13 for somebody, perhaps, here. It's not a mini helmet, Robbie.
It's not a mini?
It is not a mini. It's not Show Me the Mini.
Show me the mini!
It's Show Me the Authentic coming up. Full-size authentic lid. Oh, I love this helmet. It's my favorite standard helmet in the game. Very, very clean. Davante, come on out, Mr. Adams. Come on out.
Come on
Davante Adams on the Rams Authentic. That is Chris Ripka in the NFC West, which is, by the way, Andrew, why you don't wait. You like something, you make a move right away. I led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Raider. One of the best pass catchers in NFL history. The one and only Davante Adams. He's a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about that. 6 Pro Bowls, 3-time All-Pro. Already has 103 receiving touchdowns. Look, he's going to be really good in that offense.
Yeah, he's going to be great. It's going to be interesting to see how he pairs up nicely with Matthew Stafford. I would definitely expect a lot of people to draft this guy high in fantasy football come this, I mean, there's actually some people are doing fantasy drafts right now coming around July, end of July, August. So if you guys are ramping up on your drafts here soon, hey, Davante Adams is going to go real high.
Yeah, I agree. And he, him and Puka Nacua,
yes.
I've said it, I think he's got more left in the tank than Cooper Kupp had. That's going to be hard to double team anybody. I think Puka might get more catches, more yards, but this guy in the end zone, touchdown machine Adams, might be more touchdowns for Adams than Nacua for me. Nice, says Chris Ripka. Nice indeed, my man. Congrats on your Davante Adams Authentic. That is very, very, very nice. You want a Tony Dorsett Authentic, Chris, says Andrew. Andrew's looking to deal as a Rams guy, which makes sense. We do have the can't miss 1-4 double on deck. That is coming up. You can't miss in that series, plain and simple. You try to do it, but you can't, Robbie. You never miss in that break. Actually, I'll keep the Adams out. Let's take the Gates down, because I like the idea of Adams and Hill next to each other.
Okay.
Oh, the belt.
The belt!
Actually, you know what? We have enough room for now. We can put the belt to the side.
I would say we could
put it right here. I'm trying to think whether I want to get rid of the Gates or the Penix, because they're both good. I love the Adams, and probably we'll get rid of the Gates if you want. I do like that sharp Falcon lid. One more box coming up in the double box break.
What was that?
One more box.
Number 4.
Let's see. 28 of 30 in the practice squad. 28 of 30. Ooh. Okay, I think this is a football, Robbie. Like a physical football.
Gotta love those footballs. I know.
All right,
I do.
Tanya. You got yourself a beautiful Mark Chmura football.
Ooh.
So this is a Super Bowl champion tight end with the Packers. We did say you cannot gift something in a certain break, but you can trade items won in the same show. Maurice a Packer fan. She can virtually trade the item she won, the Gates, for the Chmura football if you want, Tanya. That way you guys can execute that deal, call it a gift trade for the Mark Chmura. So that's nice. That is very, very nice right there. Tanya Nazovsky. Jay Bowerson. How about this, Jay? Let me shoot you an email. I have your customer email. Probably Venmo is the easiest, but I'll ask Robbie. I'll look for an email from me, and we'll figure that out off air.
Oh, that's right. I've been
we won.
for him.
We
Yes,
won.
We won
Because it was
$10.
2-2, but the Cubs scored more runs.
Yes,
and
20 to 16, because I was paying the...
after the first game, they lost by 6.
Yes.
And they lost game 2. I thought we were in trouble, but they won by 8 runs game 3. That was the difference maker.
Yeah, because it was the first 2 games, they beat us 8-0, or 8-2, and then 8-0. So they had up 16 runs already within 2 games. Then game 3, game 4, our Cubbies came through. Oh,
they sure did, man.
and they put up a lot of runs in those last 2 games. So, yeah, Jay, I definitely here. I'll drop my email because I don't know if you have my info. But
yes.
Here is my email.
Just
you can
email
get a
us,
hold of.
Jay, and we'll figure that out off air, my man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't want to distract from these awesome breaks. We'll get that figured out off air for you.
And that was the March tomorrow football.
Yes, sir.
Nice hit.
And then we have a 1-4 double. We have a practice squad. So a lot of goodies. Jersey, excuse me.
Jersey.
DH
Or did I give you a
23 Gold
practice
Series.
squad?
What's the DH 23 series? What does he mean by DH 23? I'm confused what Angel's referring to.
How many boxes in DH23 Gold Series?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Tani, I'm up for the trade if you are. Save me shipping charges. So do let us know, Miss Tanya. We can make that trade happen for you guys if you guys are both in.
Okay, so I did give you all those. Let me try
So are
to
you
see.
still listening, Tanya? Tanya. Can't miss 1-4 double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Cool, thanks, guys. Very busy, so I'm heading out. Talk to you soon. Sounds good, Jay. So Brian, Charles, and Samuel need 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers here. Double the boxes, double the fun. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Happy to go wheeling and dealing if that's what you guys want. Happy to do whatever the customers want, Robbie. I always say we got the best dang customers in the business here in the break room.
In the break world, of course.
They're the best. They are the best of the best here at UA. So many terrific customers. 1 and 2, says Chuck. We'll do that 1-2 step. We'll do 1 and 2 in the 1-4. All right. That works for me, my man.
Yes, it does.
And Brian, Charles, and Samuel.
Dalton Culver getting in that next practice squad double box along with Marisa.
All right, Dalton. Thank you, sir. So 6 and 7 clicks. Samuel Liskey up top, looking for that Mahomes in the football spot. Charles Quint, you've got the basketball spot, my man. We got Brian Nagy in the baseball spot, and Brian's got the everything else spot as well here. 1 and 2. Do that 1-2 step here in the break room. Step. 1-2 step, Robbie. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Chuck, on those box calls, my man. Chuck Quint here in the break room, making moves. Our customers are always making moves here at UA. Always making moves. The best customers in the game here at UA. We have awesome people here in the room, Robbie.
Oh, yes.
A lot of awesome people. Question is, who's going to close up some of these awesome breaks? Those are the questions I'm left wondering, Robbie. The $1 million questions here. So, Samuel football, Charles basketball, Brian baseball, and Brian everything else here. We'll start with 1, and we got 2 on deck here. Nelly said, I am number 1.
I am.
The very first box in the series coming up. The very first box in our series on the way next, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Robbie. We got a headliner.
Hey!
A Manny Ramirez baseball bat. That is the baseball spot, Brian Nagy. Congrats on one of the most entertaining baseball players one of the best baseball players of all time, the one and only Manny Ramirez. I love this hit. Absolutely love this hit. Manny Ramirez, part of that Red Sox team that broke the curse. 555 career home runs, 312 batting average, 12-time All-Star, 9 Silver Sluggers, 2 World Series title. He's been a home run leader in the American League. He's been a batting champion, an RBI leader, done a little bit of everything, Manny Ramirez. When you have a second on that baseball bat, Robbie.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Manny.
Gotcha.
Manny. They always say Manny's being Manny. Well, part of being Manny was being one of the best dang baseball players of all time. Jersey George is coming up next. We have a jersey on deck, my man. That is next, sir. And the next practice squad double is also close. Thank you, Robbie. Here's a look at that Manny Ramirez baseball bat with the silver ink. Black Louisville Slugger. Congratulations, Brian, on the Manny Ramirez bat. Things we love to see in the break room. Manny. All right. Second box. Second box coming up. Box 2 to be exact here. 222.
222.
Coming up here, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just had the Manny Ramirez bat. Still looking for that Mahomes Vices, the Messier jersey, the KG jersey. A lot of great stuff still out there. But, Robbie, beat this. Check it out. Patrick Mahomes in the break room. Let's go. The Mahomes Vices with the Mahomes logo. One spot in the break. The best quarterback in the game. Samuel Liskey, baby.
Nice.
Closer magic, Robbie.
Closer magic.
Less than $500. This lid worth 4, 5, 6 times that. The best quarterback in the game. Number 1 all time in passing yards per game. Let's effing go, says Sam.
There's Sammy.
No,
way to go, Sammy.
Says Brian.
Oh, Brian. No.
Let's go on the Mahomes Vices.
Oh.
How about that? That is what I'm talking about.
There it is.
How do you like them apples? I know Mr. Samuel likes it with one spot here in the break room.
Yes, he does.
Sniper, pew, pew, baby.
Yes, he did.
Pew, pew. Sam the man here. Y'all saved me $874. Thanks. You're welcome, Polo. Always going to be nice for you guys. Congrats, winner, he says. Samuel was relatively new guy, Robbie?
Yeah. Let's see. Samuel is... relatively, yeah. He's only 18 orders in.
All right, so
18 orders in. I would say he's about 2 weeks in.
probably his first Mahomes.
Oh, I would probably say it's his first.
So, all right, let's do the Gates now. Gates can go now.
All
Put
right.
Mahomes next to Tyreek Hill. This is without question hit of the show for us. Such an awesome lid on that Patrick Mahomes.
Right, give me 1 second. Let me put these orders in because they're flying off still.
They are flying.
Still flying off.
Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. F. Bianca Musico, Marisa Dombey, Dalton Carver, Samuel Liskey, and Tim Millard in here. So drop a number, guys, and we'll rock and roll here in the jersey break. Marisa with 5. Thank you, Marisa. Let me get 5 off the ticker for the jersey. And then definitely some more practice squads will happen tonight. Maybe some diamonds. We do have for sure, we'll do a practice squad double. That one is 3 to go. And we'll probably do that 1 and 4 wheel spin after this. Yeah, Gates.
One more time. If they're going to do that.
Oh, yes. Are you out there?
Just one more time.
Tanya, we can make that trade if Tanya gets in here. If you have Tanya's info, by the way, Marisa, I would contact her. We'll honor that trade until the end of the show tonight. So let Tanya know if she hops in before the end of the show. we can honor that trade. So 5 coming up in the jersey, though. Samuel Liski in here as well, still. So the guy is red hot with that Mahomes Vices here in the break room. Got that Mahomes logo as well in the back. Very, very clean lid, if you ask me, man. Extremely clean. So 3, 4, 5, 6 clicks, and 7 here. So Dalton Carver's got the NFC North. F. Bianca Musico in the NFC South. Dalton, you got the NFC East in here. Marisa's got the NFC West. We got Samuel in the AFC North. And then we got Marisa AFC East. And then Tim's got the AFC West here in the break room. Sam, any chance you want to deal that Mahomes, which hard one to deal, Patrick Mahomes. That is a hard one to deal, if you ask me. The best quarterback in the game. I better come with something good. Box 5 in the jersey,
Box
Robbie.
5 in the jerseys.
Cinco in our jersey break.
Box 5 in my jerseys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Dalton, NFC North. F. Bianca Musico, NFC South. Dalton, NFC East. Marisa, NFC West. Samuel, AFC North and South. Marisa in the East. And Tim, you have the AFC West here in the break room. Good luck, ladies and gents. Flea Flicker jersey break. And then practice squad will be coming up. I did say the wheel spins close at 9, Robbie, so we'll do that 1 and 4 wheel spin right after this. Brian's got the bats. Judge, Cal Ramirez bats, Andy Miles Garrett. We have a Hall of Fame wide receiver coming up. Marisa Dombey, 7-time Pro Bowler, over 13,000 receiving yards. Buffalo Bills legend, and it's a stat jersey, Robbie. Andre Reed.
Yes.
Over 13,000 yards, 13,198 to be exact. 87 receiving touchdowns, 4-time AFC champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, and a 2014 NFL Hall of Famer. A nice jersey, Marisa, Andre Reed. That is absolutely terrific on the Reed. Love that Buffalo jersey. So we'll get this one folded up here, and we'll keep the party going, guys. Let's keep the party going. Marisa Dombey with the Andre Reed jersey. It's a stat jersey. Love me a good stat jersey, Robbie.
Oh, I love them stat jerseys. Again, easily when you put them in a nice picture frame, you frame them, you put them up on the wall. You got family coming over next week, or actually not this week. You got 4th of July this weekend.
Yeah, 100%.
And you got your family, got your friends. Maybe you don't know too much about Andre Reed, but this stat jersey gives you enough information just to sit there and just say, this guy was a Hall of Famer. Look at the stats he's put up. And then your, family and friends are like, wow, that's a pretty cool looking jerseys. Where did you get it from? I need to hop in. I need to get in where you're getting these awesome sports memorabilia.
UltimateAutographs.com every single day.
Yep.
Get your break spots, guys. Live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Every single day, get those break spots. Let's do that 1 and 4 wheel spin. You have that ready, Robbie?
No, give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time.
1 second.
Now, he'll get a frame, says Marisa. I bet he will. Definitely frame up that jersey. Those do look clean when you get them framed up. No doubt about that. A little frame job does add a little nice touch to those jerseys. So I believe it, Marisa. 3 spots to go in the practice squad single. 3 spots to go in the practice squad double. Both of those breaks are coming up. Tons of headliners left in here still. That includes the Brett Favre jersey, the John Elway mini helmet. That also features the Josh Jacobs Speed Flex. Very, very nice flex on Josh Jacobs. We do have the Antonio Gates Speed Flex We did pull the Adams, but the Brian Thomas Jr. flex, the AJ Green authentic, the Darrell Revis, the Tyreek Hill, a lot of awesome autograph memorabilia. Still has all your names written all over it here in the UA Live Break Room. So Robbie, tons of double up options. Like I said earlier, you can double up with one of the best corners ever and one of the best receivers, Tyreek Hill. The cheetah we pulled, by the way, guys, in case you missed it, was in the headliner package, not the authentic in the series. Darrell Revis, Tyreek Hill double up. We got the Josh Jacobs Speed Flex could double with the Brett Favre jersey. Bo Jackson licensed jersey pairs with the John Elway mini, or it could pair with the Antonio Gates Speed Flex perhaps as well, which is another really good option here in the break room. So again, in that practice squad break, we'll run the double, we'll run the single. We can keep going all night if you guys would like, but Robbie will do at least 2 more breaks tonight. Minimum, both of those practice squad breaks are coming off the board, 100% guaranteed off the board tonight. That's my personal guarantee. There's no chance those don't happen in the night here tonight. So let's do that 1 in 4 wheel spin, guys. 1 in 4 wheel spin. Bonus gift card coming up for somebody. Diamond double number 4. Did it break, Chris? Diamond double number 4 did break, my man. You did not win, unfortunately, though. Marisa won a Colston Loveland authentic, and Charles won a Dwight Freeney authentic. So you did not, unfortunately, win in that break. All right, here we go, Robbie. We got ourselves 7 clicks. Top name, actually, I'm randomizing the wrong thing. Let me go to the wheel spin. I put in the last break. I think I copied and pasted the wrong thing. Hold on. I was like, there's way more than 8 names in there.
More, yeah.
Yeah, there's more. We're good. Don't worry, guys. So a bunch more names in here. 7 clicks. Top click gets a Chase wheel spin and an Ultimate Autographs gift card anywhere from $1 to $100. 100 being the absolute maximum here in the break room. So 4, 5, 6, and 7. It is Charles Quint. Charles, do let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. So, Charles, what would you like, sir? Whatever this lands on, that's how much money Charles is getting in a gift card, Robbie. That's how much money he's getting in a gift card, Mr. Charles. I do spin better on 1, usually. Usually spin better on 1, but not always. There's no guarantees in life. You never know for sure, but do typically spin better on 1 myself. Charles, you still out there? Chuck Quint, the Chase wheel spin winner. Let us know, Mr. Chuck. All right, I'm going to spin, Robbie. Chuck, spinning that wheel, my man. Good luck, sir. He won't ask for a respin, Robbie. No respin needed. Sorry, bud. I didn't even mean that. 85. 85 on that gift card. Super duper like Mark Duper. $85 gift card headed your way, Charles. Very nice, my man. Charles Quint here snagging that gift card. And then practice squad, I know is coming up, guys. I'll drop both of those links for you folks in the chat. I'll drop the practice squad double link in first. 3 spots to go. Here's that one. Practice squad double. Number 4, 3 spots left. So that will happen this show. And I think the practice squad single will happen as well. That is also 3 spots left. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute. Refresh the whole break page here late in the night. Let you guys know what we got going on. But those 2 breaks in particular that I dropped in, those will definitely happen tonight. Otherwise, if you guys want to keep the night going, get those spots going. So we have done 5 practice squads tonight, which puts us at 24 boxes left. We still have, let's see, the Elway, Favre, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photo headliners and 2 secondary. 11 and 24 chance at a headliner. That includes 3 speed flexes. One of the best running backs in the NFL, Josh Jacobs, on a speed flex. We have the Brian Thomas Jr. speed flex, 3rd in receiving yards last season. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end on the speed flex. One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson, licensed jersey. Something unique in the break room, Brett Favre, Viking jersey, not seen often. We got the John Elway mini, the Hall of Fame quarterback. And then Kyron Williams and James Cook are secondary headliners, plus the double up in the East, Darrell Revis, Tyreek Hill, and then AJ Green, also an authentic in that practice squad break. Diamond lids. We have done, I believe, 3 diamonds tonight. 3 total diamonds tonight. I think that puts us down to 11 left, which includes the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, worth over $1,000, the best running back of his generation. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in football. CeeDee Lamb, a top 3 receiver. Then Trevor Lawrence and that beautiful flash. 4 photoed headliners plus 2 secondary. You tack on Hall of Famer Brian Urlacher, awesome quarterback Donovan McNabb. That's a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. 1 and 4, I think, is down to... Is it 11 left now, Robbie? Not many.
1 and 4 is what? 4, 8. Yep.
11 left. Mark Messier, licensed jersey. One of the 5 greatest hockey players of all time. Kevin Garnett, one of the greatest power forwards ever. Anything is possible, as KG will tell you. We still got ourselves the beautiful Kyle Tucker bat, one of baseball's best hitters. We have, of course, the very, very clean KG jersey. Secondary headliners, Julius Erving, Dansby Swanson, Allen Iverson, and then Shane Doan also available here in the UA Live break room. So, guys, keep getting those spots. Let's rock and roll in that 1 and 4, only a 4-spot break. Went over the diamonds. Vault is down to 9 boxes left. 3 headliners left. The Bo Nix Camo Authentic. The Edgerrin James Speed Flex on the Cardinals slate. Michael Vick secondary headliner. Plus 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards and the item. Mini helmets. Minis. Got a lot of good names left. Double up Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. NFL's all-time tackle leader with the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. You could argue 3 top 5 defensive players ever in this series. We have, obviously, Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, and Ray Lewis all still left in this break. Nico Collins mini, plus we got a Frank Gore secondary headliner in those minis. Odds for the headliner in the practice squad, Paul, 11 and 25 or 9 and 25 at a photoed headliner. Pretty good if you ask me, Paul. Jerseys left, well, how about all the headliners left? Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon, Troy Polamalu, Phil Simms, Hines Ward, and LaShawn McCoy are all still available in those jerseys. So all the headliners left. Those are things that you gotta love to hear in the break room when you have all the headliners available in this awesome jersey series. So guys, 9:14 will go till 9:30 minimum. But if the breaks are hot, happy to go till 10, 11, midnight. Balls in your court.
Double box practice squad's up.
Double box practice squad is coming up. Thank you, Robbie.
Real quick, what was Charles Quinn's chest wheel spin? You said 83?
85.
Oh, it was 85?
85, even more. Yep, 85. So practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Marisa, Dalton, Joshua, Nick, Robert, Joseph, Samuel, and Robert again. Who's got the magic numbers? Josh has 3 and 15. Thank you, Josh. We can rock and roll with 3 and 15 in the double box practice squad. Works for me. So 3 coming off the board. And then 15 as well. All right, all right, all right. Dalton wanted the wheel, but he was a little bit late. I did see 3 and 15 first here in the chat. Did see 3 and 15 first. I go with whatever I did see first. All right. Cool. Let's rock. Let's roll. 3 and 15. Practice squad. Yes, sir. All right, 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Joshua Eanes has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dalton Carver. Robert Pratt has the NFC East. Nick DeLacker, NFC West. Robert Pratt, AFC North. Maurice Adombi, AFC South. Joseph Madden, AFC East. And Samuel Liskey, lastly, in the AFC West. All right, let's rock. Let's roll.
Let's rock and roll.
2 boxes coming up in the practice squad double. We got 3 first and 15 next. Josh calling those numbers here, looking for some box number mojo. All right, we'll start with one of the most underrated players in football history. One of the best receivers ever, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns on the retro Seahawk jersey. How about Steve Largent? Nick DeLacker, JSA certified on your Steve Largent jersey. And that is very, very nice. Only guy that's top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that didn't play a single down of football in the 1990s or 2000s. So Steve Largent, him and Jim Zorn with the Seahawks back in the day were very, very efficient. Sloppy Joe looking for the AFC North.
Sloppy Joe, Robert Pratt.
You know what? You got a good spot. Sloppy Joe is Robert Pratt, not Joseph Madden. Who's Sloppy Joe? Is that Robert?
Well, if Robert is
No,
AFC
I think
North,
it's
right?
Joseph Madden. He says, "Oh, I wanted the AFC North."
Oh.
Well, guess what, Joe? You got a spot for an authentic Tyreek Hill, an authentic Darrell Revis.
Yeah, he's in.
I would say those are not too shabby, those spots.
Not too shabby.
In my opinion, Robbie. Those are some pretty good spots here in the break room. Steve Largent. And the next box doesn't seem all that light, to be honest. Doesn't seem all that light, in case you're wondering. Does seem kind of hefty, in my opinion, Robbie. That's me, he says. All right, there you are, my man. And there you are. And getting those spots here in the U8 Live break room. We'll put the Largent jersey away. And we shall see what we got coming up in the next box, Robbie. I know that single was close. We'll definitely do that single tonight as well. Single and ready to mingle in the break room. Thank you, guys. I always say, Robbie, best customers in the business, man. These people are great. Always chasing Packers, the Jacobs flex. That's fair. I get that. That's fair. I get it as a Packer fan, why you would want that spot. I respect that. All right. We have box 15 coming up. 15 out of 30, Robbie, here in the practice squad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
It's like
It's a big
Beetlejuice.
one. We got a big one.
It's Beetlejuice. One of the best running backs in the league. Beetlejuice again.
Ooh.
Josh Jacobs on the Packers Speed Flex. Joshua Eanes with Josh Jacobs. A Josh for a Josh, baby. Awesome Speed Flex right there. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Congratulations right there on the Jacobs Flex. Let him know, Mr. Eanes. Touchdown machine. Led the league in rushing yards with the Raiders a couple years ago. He's been out there dominating with the Packers. I think one off the NFL lead for rushing touchdowns last year. Awesome Speed Flex. Josh Jacobs going home to Joshua Eanes. All right. Well, that's cool, Robbie.
That is cool.
I like that. I think the Penix can go. We'll put the Penix
right.
away. The Josh Jacobs Speed Flex can stay. Nice job, Josh, for a Josh here in the UA live break room. And we're not joshing around, man. That's just an awesome, awesome hit. 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 6 on the Jacobs. All right. We have a jersey next. Really? Jersey before the practice squad. How about that? That's surprising. Jersey break is coming up. Flea Flicker single number 5. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ready for some Jersey heat here at UA, Robbie. Ready for some Jersey heat. So, whenever you get a second out, have the Penix.
Yeah, I got it.
You're good. Take your time. You're good. Trenton, Dalton, Samuel, Dalton, and Cody. Hit the slate Luke K. Flex the other night. Luke Kuechly, very nice. Congratulations on that. Terrific, terrific item to say the least for you. Wheel Magic, says Dalton. All right, Dalton. We'll let the wheel pick. Let's spin that wheel for our jersey box. Spin that wheel. All right. We'll go with 15. I can get up if you need, Robbie. I need to stretch my legs anyway. 15 in the jerseys. We do have that. So let me get that jersey real quick. 15 is coming up. And then maybe another practice squad. Bottom one. That always happens to me when I get these.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You and Ricky always say, "Oh, the bottom one."
Bottom one.
Why does it got to be the bottom one?
Why does it have to be the bottom one? All right. Real quick, Robbie, if you want to just set it to the side.
I was gonna say then
The
you got
Penix.
another jersey break that Dalton bought all by himself.
Another jersey break afterwards?
that he bought all by himself.
All right, wants that Bo Nix. All right. All righty, guys. We got ourselves 7 clicks here. 7 clicks. The magic number 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All righty. So up top, we got ourselves Dalton Carver in the NFC North. Cody Cockman, you've got the NFC South, Cody. NFC East is Dalton. Cody's got the NFC West here. Dalton, AFC North. Dalton has the AFC South. Trenton in the AFC East. And then we got ourselves Samuel Liskey, who, this is a spot, Robbie. The West. Just got the Mahomes in the West. He's got the AFC West here. Again, Samuel Liskey. And then Dalton, I'm guessing you want the wheel for the next break as well. Please confirm. Since it is all you, you're good to call out your number early, my man. If you got it, Dalton Carver here in the break room. Carving them up, Robbie. It's what Dalton does. He carves. Boy.
Is he gonna be carving in the jerseys?
Yes, he's going to be carving with the headliner. He's got the NFC East.
You lucky dog.
Phil Simms, Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Giants. A nice-looking Phil Simms jersey. Dalton Carver, NFC East. That a boy, Dalton. Loving that Phil Simms jersey. All right, that's cool, Robbie. It's a very, very nice kit. And then, yes, sir, he says to the wheel again. So wheel will be coming up again, Robbie. Very nice, Dalton. Very, very nice, my man. He says, nice. Yeah, headliner, Phil Simms. Anytime you get a Super Bowl champion Pro Bowl quarterback, you can't complain. No doubt about that. That practice squad single not sold out yet?
It just did.
All right, perfect. Makes sense. I figured that much. I figured as much. You guys will get that practice squad single knocked out. Appreciate you guys. the best customers in the business, Robbie. All right. Phil Simms jersey. All right, so Dalton, I'll spin again for you, my man. Let me spin that wheel here. 1 to 30 wheel. We've got ourselves. Let's see here. How about 6? Box 6. So 6 is coming up here. I call it the Jay Cutler box. 6 on the way. Perfect. 6 works for me.
All right.
This is in the jersey break.
Correct.
Do you want me to get it or you good? I don't care.
I got it.
You got it? 6. Thank you, Robbie.
6.
6, yes, sir. Seeing 6s everywhere.
5. We're at the 6.
All right, let's go, Knicks, he says. Knicks and 6. Let's see it. Let's see if that's the case. Mr. Dalton, good luck, my man. Wish you the best of luck. 6 of 30 in the jerseys. Well.
Speak of existence.
Speaking of heat, this is better than Bo Nix. It's the Bo Nix better version.
Better?
It's who Sean Payton wants Bo Nix to be.
Ooh.
The great Drew Brees coming up. It was hot in the room. All of a sudden feeling breezy. Second all-time in pass yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. You buy out the whole break. You want to get a headliner. Maybe the best headliner in the whole series. The Drew Brees Saints jersey. There we go. Dalton Carver. How about it, Dalton? Breeze, baby.
That's a nice hit there.
That is a very nice hit, Robbie. Now, Dalton. Drew Brees jersey. And that is the way it is done, good sir. All right. We'll get that one written up for Dalton. And we'll run that practice squad break next. We got the car on cruise control right now, Robbie. These breaks are filling up pretty quickly tonight.
Yes, they have.
Thank you, guys. It's been a good show, man. It's been a very good show tonight in the break room. Very, very good show. Love it, says Dalton. I'll take it. Of course you will. You gotta love it. It's Drew Brees, man. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, the great Drew Brees. I mean, only guy with more passing yards and passing touchdowns than him is a guy named Tom Brady. If that's the only guy ahead of you, I say that's good company you're keeping, right? Very, very good company for Mr. Breeze. All right, maybe get that Bo Nix next while you're hot, Dalton. Maybe buying out the break is what works for him, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
And different things work with different people, but maybe that's the magic trick for Mr. Dalton. Carve him up. Carver here in the break room. All righty, Drew Brees. And we have that practice squad single coming up next. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let me put that in there again because I think the restream chat went out for a second. Practice squad single. Drop me a box number. Our third single. First come, first serve, guys, on that box number for the practice squad. Who's got the magic number?
Who's got the magic?
Who's got the magic? Tanya, Parker, Tom, Robert, Brandon.
Kane signing with the Detroit.
Patrick Kane with the Red Wings?
Yeah, he signed a 1-year contract. The rumor was he was coming back to Chicago, but that's not.
Jonathan Taves is back in hockey too, I saw.
Yeah, he's in Winnipeg.
With the Jets. Robert with box 2. Thank you, Robert. We'll do 2. Guys, if you want to keep the break room going, get those orders because we are mostly open right now. I did ask box 2. Box 2 for the practice squad.
Are we off here?
No, our restream chat went off briefly. We might have gotten off air briefly.
Okay, that's why I was like,
Yes. I know that the restream chat got disconnected, but I think we actually never got disconnected. I think it was just the restream chat. But maybe is the Twitch down? Is Twitch working? Actually, it is showing me Twitch is the one up. Now it says 3 of 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're still on Twitch 17.
Okay. So
Yeah.
let's do box 2 then.
Box 2. Okay.
Box 2. Thank you, Robbie. And the jerseys. Yes, sir. 2 in the jerseys. I'll trade you. No, it's the practice squad. I'm sorry. Handoff is the practice squad.
Yes.
Yes, it's practice squad. You're good.
Practice squad's gonna be over here.
And actually, there's no 2, Robert. Give me one more. You don't see. There is 2?
Yeah.
Give me what numbers you have left in the practice squad then. I might have taken off the wrong ticker.
Yeah, remember you took off numbers from the practice squad?
Okay, so can you just give them to me? Just 1?
5.
So there is 2 in there.
Yeah, we done. Yeah,
I probably just took it off now that I'm guessing.
So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 10, 11, and 14.
Okay.
Then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Then 26, 27, and 30.
It's 16 to 23, right? Yes, it should be. Okay, perfect. So we do have 2 then.
Yeah.
I'm probably losing my mind. I probably just took it off and I forgot that I took it off, Robbie. That's probably what happened. 2 coming up. 7 clicks on the way, guys. Do not want this to be the last break tonight. We are a little bit open right now, but that is very much subject to change, guys. More than happy to keep the party going tonight. All right, 7 clicks. Parker Taylor has the NFC North. NFC South is Robert Pratt. Tom Kozic in the NFC East. Brandon Hicks, the NFC West. Parker Taylor, AFC North. Tony Nazovsky, AFC South. Parker Taylor, AFC East. And then Robert Pratt has the AFC West. All right, box 2 coming up. 2 on the way here. Dose. Ooh, okay. Got some box number mojo. The Chiefs rave. Somewhere over to Dwayne Bowe on the Chiefs rave. Robert Pratt, nice looking hit right there. Dwayne Bowe, a terrific wide receiver with the Kansas City Chiefs. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2010 in particular. Nice lid right there, Robert Pratt, the Dwayne Bowe mini. So the headliner ratios just got better in the practice squad, Robbie. How about that?
Yes, they did.
The things we love to see. Ratios getting better, guys. Congrats on that hit. Robert Pratt, Dwayne Bowe mini. All right, it is 9:34, guys. You guys have been very good to us tonight. I'm going to say, Robbie, I'll give them till at least 9:50. If we're still busy after 9:50, more than happy to keep the night going. That is 16 minutes, the 16-minute warning for you guys here in the room. Whatever we get done in the next 16 minutes, we'll break. If we're a couple spots to go, we'll keep the night going. But currently still have tons, and I mean tons, of great stuff in the practice squad. We got the Brett Favre jersey, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Another Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway, on that clean mini helmet, Mr. Elway. We do have the beautiful AJ Green salute to service authentic. Devontae Adams in the practice squad, Robbie, before I forget. That was practice squad, yes. Bo Jackson licensed jersey. We got the Brian Thomas Jr. Speed Flex. We got the Darrelle Revis authentic, the Tyreek Hill authentic. Double up there in the AFC East, guys, which is a pretty good option, if you ask me, in that practice squad break. And then we have secondary headliners, Kyron Williams, James Cook still left in the practice squad. Talking about practice, baby. Talking about practice in the break room. Diamond helmets left. I think there's 11 left, I think. We have 6 headliners left. George Kittle on that Slate Authentic. We got the Speed Flex, the best running back of his generation, King Derrick Henry here in the break room. We have the CD Lamb Cowboy Authentic. That is super duper clean on CD Lamb. We have the Trevor Lawrence Flash, my favorite Flash in the game, Trevor Lawrence, on that beautiful Jaguar helmet. Secondary headliners, Urlacher, McNabb, 6 and 11 chance at a headliner in that one. 1 and 4 still has some great stuff left. Mark Messier licensed jersey, Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, the Kyle Tucker bat as well. Not to mention secondary headliners, Julius Erving, Dansby Swanson, Allen Iverson, and Shane Doan in there. We have ourselves Vault. We're down to 9 boxes left. We have ourselves actually 3 headliners and 3 Vault keys still out there. 3 headliners, 3 Vault keys. That includes the likes of that Bo Nix camo, the Edgerrin James Slate Speed Flex. That is a very, very clean lid on the edge, Edgerrin James. And then 3 Vault keys and then a secondary headliner, Michael Vick still in that Vault, Mr. MV7 here in the break room. So guys, definitely attack that break. Mini helmets, 8 to go. Got some double up options. Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis in the AFC North. Got a Bo Nix still in here. Nico Collins, Aaron Donald, and Lawrence Taylor. Some great all-time defensive players. We have a jersey break that just sold out, Robbie, so that's coming up. Mayfield, Bo Nix, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon, Troy Polamalu, Hines Ward, and LaShawn McCoy. So, jersey break is coming up. Mario Cody in here. And yes, I can drop that link right now, Paul. Here's that link to the jersey break. So, jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the flea flicker. Mario with 4, Cody with 4, mano y mano we're going here in the break room. A little bit of mano y mano action, Robbie. All right. They're all custom in the jerseys, Dalton. There's not a single licensed jersey in there. That is why they're $28 a spot. When we had the licensed jersey break for about double that, no one bought in. If you want a licensed jersey, we have a licensed Bo Jackson jersey in that practice squad. Licensed jerseys usually in the practice squad or the 1 and 4, like the Mark Messier, like the Kevin Garnett, the $28 jerseys. None of those are licensed, usually. Once in a while, you might get lucky, but usually we would know if they're licensed, Robbie. Don't ever advertise those as licensed because they're not. So, Mario, do you have a number? Cody, do you have a number? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, the wheel's going to pick our numbers here in the jersey break. Mario and Cody. Holla at your boy, guys. All right, Robbie, I'm going to pull up the wheel.
Let's do it.
They haven't called the number. The wheel it is. 1 out of 30. Mario wants the wheel anyway, then. Actually, perfect timing. All right, that works out, Mario. Fine with me.
I love when they come in like that.
Right? That just works out really, really nicely.
Yes.
Works out extremely nicely here. So we'll do 16 here. Wheel 1, 16.
In the
Jersey. I think 16 is gone. You may double check, Robbie, but I believe 16 is gone. Not on the ticker. I think it's going to be 17 is the closest.
17? Let's get it.
17. Double check just in case, but I think it's 17.
Yep.
All right, so Mario and Cody, good luck, guys. Flea flicker number 7 here. 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7 for number 7. Cody's got the NFC North. Mario's got the NFC South. Cody in the NFC East. Mario's got the NFC West. Cody's got the AFC North. AFC South is Cody. Mario, AFC East. And Mario in the AFC West as well, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Flea Flicker, 17 out of 30. Oh, here's a headliner. 4-time Pro Bowler, Mr. 1000. Exactly 1,000 career catches. One of the best receivers of all time. Hines Ward.
Ooh,
Not 999, not 1001. 1,000 on the dot. Congrats, Cody, on your Hines Ward jersey. That is clean. That is very, very clean on the Hines Ward. All right, Cody. Cody Kalkman here with the Ward jersey. 253561 Hines Ward. All right. What are we doing next, guys? You guys want to keep the party going? Maybe some more jerseys are hot. Maybe, just maybe, we knock out ourselves more diamonds, more practice squad. We are currently fairly open right now. Like I said, we'll go till 950 minimum. 8, 8, 4, 4, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 6, 8. The 1 and 4 is for a 4-spot break. But right now, the best better to break, I would say, is the practice squad, Robbie. I know it's pretty open, but all the headliners, or at least not all, but most of the headliners left. Brett Favre, Bo Jackson, John Elway. We have the A.J. Green, Darrelle Revis, Antonio Gates flex, Brian Thomas Jr. flex, the Tyreek Hill authentic, all still available. So get your spots. 33 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Let's knock out these breaks here tonight. 8 minutes, Robbie.
Let's do it.
If we are like 4 or less to go, we'll keep going. If we're still mostly open in 8 minutes, we'll hop off here at 9:50. Things can change. They often do change in this break room. But in the meantime, let's talk about our hits of the show up until now. The table is pretty loaded. I think Mahomes' Vices is definitely number 1. But after that, it's really a debate.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with you, Robbie. Cody Rhodes bout. It's different.
Yeah.
The American Nightmare. Can you grab that belt to me real quick?
Sure.
Here's a very clean belt. You guys, this is my number 2 hit of the show. American Nightmare belt. One of the greatest wrestlers of all time. Very cool on the Cody Rhodes. That is my number 2 hit. My number 3. I hate to say this as a Bears fan, but I love the green visor. The Josh Jacobs Speed Flex. That's 3. I'll go the Warren Sapp Flex is 4.
Okay.
And then I'll go Tyreek Hill. No, I'll go Devontae Adams Authentic. Then the Tyreek Hill rep to round out my top 6. What do you think, Robbie? Best lids for you.
Best lids for me.
Or hits in general.
Yeah, I'll keep my 1 and 2 the same as yours.
Okay.
The Cody belt is obviously definitely something different. 3. Yeah, I'll go Warren Sapp. I like Warren Sapp's signature. Really great signature. Then Josh Jacobs, Tyreek Hill, then Devontae Adams.
Okay, so pretty similar order.
Yeah.
Just a couple flipping.
Flippy flops.
Yes. We might do another jersey break. Looks like Mario wants to tango. He's got 4.
Hey,
Does Cody get 4 more maybe? Run it back. 4 to go in the jersey break. Our closest break right now. Also, Tanya, if you're listening, let us know. We can do that trade. The Gates for the Mark Chimura football. Saves on shipping fees for you guys potentially. So, what do you guys think? 9:44. We get that jersey break knocked out by 9:50. Or if we're like 1 or 2 to go, we'll keep going. Forget that, Robbie. Sold out.
Yeah.
Jersey break is sold out.
Back at it again.
So, Flea Flicker jersey number 8 coming up. Ocho here in the break room. So, go ahead and ask you guys. Jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. What are you guys chasing? Obviously, a couple guys in the chat were talking about Bo Nix. We have Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon, Troy Polamalu, and LaShawn McCoy are left.
I think Dalton isn't he the Bronco fan?
Yes. Tell you what, Like I said, we can only trade with people in the same break, but I'm about 90% sure Tanya would definitely want to make that trade, Robbie, given that she would want to get the Gates helmet. So we'll make the trade for you, Marisa. How about that, Robbie? Because there's no way she's going to say no to a Gates Authentic for a football.
That's true.
So we'll make that trade for you guys. We'll take care of that for you. I think it's reasonable to think she would give away a Mark Chimura football for an Antonio Gates Authentic. So we'll practice a little bit of common sense and make that happen for you guys. In the meantime, jersey number 8. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Robbie will get that ready here in a second. But if you are in that break...
It's just Mario and...
yeah, Mario and Cody.
yeah.
Let me know, guys. Give you guys about 30 seconds here. A lot of fun here in the break room on a Monday night. Manic Monday, as Robbie calls it. It has been just that. Nonstop action tonight. Especially, like we said, 7:38, we get to that sort of sweet spot. The breaks just explode at this time of the night. All right, Robbie, I'm going to spin again.
Spin it? I think they do want it.
They prefer the wheel, I can tell.
So.
They're wheel guys. Wheel guys here in the UA Live break room. They're all about the wheel. All about the wheel here in the break room. All right, how about 20? How about 20, the Barry Sanders number 20 coming up here? All right, let me double check if we have 20 in the jerseys. We do have 20 in the jerseys.
We have 20 in the jerseys.
All right. 20 is coming up. Good luck, guys. Mario and Cody here in the jersey break. A little bit of mono for you guys.
Mano.
Thanks, guys. I'll send her the football if she had her heart set on it. Perfect. Sounds good. So, Marisa, we'll let you guys handle that. But we'll go ahead. We'll make the trade official on our end, Robbie. And if for some reason that she really loves the football so much, Marisa will send it on the side. Appreciate you, Marisa. Thank you so much for making this easy on us. You are, as always, a terrific customer, like all our customers, Robbie. We got the best people in the business, man. These people are just awesome, awesome people for us here in the room. All right, Mario down to Cody. We'll go 7 times for the 8th jersey break. Mario, what are you looking for? Was Mario looking for the Bo Nix?
I think so.
I think that's what he said. I know Dalton. By the way, we do have a Bo Nix Authentic in the vault. Just saying. And a Bo Nix in the minis, too. So there's a lot of Bo Nix here in the break room today. So 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Cody's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Mario's got the NFC East and NFC West. Cody AFC North, Mario AFC South, Mario AFC East, and Cody is the AFC West. He is looking for the Bo Nix, he says. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Box 20 in the flea flicker. Cody's coming out on top on this one. Terrific running back, former Pro Bowler. Willis McGahee.
Hey.
Willis McGahee had that awful injury at Miami. Ended up being a solid pro anyway, though. Beautiful Raven jersey. Beckett QR code on that one. Cody Kalkman, congrats on your Willis McGahee jersey. I like that one, Robbie.
I do too.
It's a nice hit, Willis McGahee. Congratulations to Cody. Nicely done, my man. All right. Cody Kalkman. 253563 Willis McGahee. All right, Cody. Attaboy. Cody Kalkman. Attaboy. We'll put the McGahee jersey back in the box here. And I'm guessing we might run this back. That's up to you guys. You guys let me know what you guys are thinking tonight. More than happy to run back the breaks. We have enough people watching, enough people ordering to perhaps keep this party going. Let's see here. My Robert Pracht jumping in. Robert got 3 spots in that practice squad single, putting that at 5 to go. So, actually, that might put it at 3 to go, maybe. Well, let's see. Let me double check. He got in the practice squad single. So, all right. So that might happen here today as well. Thank you, Robert. Keep those orders going, guys. We'll keep the breaks going. Like I always say, the best customers in the business here at UA. We got the absolute best customers in the business in this break room, man. Now, these guys, simply put, Robbie, always deliver, man. They always do.
Always.
And yeah, that practice squad might happen. 3 spots to go in the practice squad. Jersey's 8 to go, but something tells me that Jersey may not be 8 to go for long with that Bo Nix still lurking. Guys, not much has changed in the practice squad seemingly all night, man. The headliners are here. The heat is here. This practice squad break has been terrific all night long. Let's get this one done. Handoff practice squad. We got the Elway Mini, the Favre, 2 of the best quarterbacks ever. Did meet in a Super Bowl once with Brett Favre and the Packers coming out on top that time around. But yeah, this is cool. This is a very, very cool series. We still have the Bo Jackson licensed jersey. We still have the Antonio Gates Speed Flex for you guys. We have the Tyreek Hill Authentic. We have the Darrelle Revis Authentic. There's a lot of good stuff left. This is definitely a break that I strongly recommend that we run this back. Definitely want to see this break here tonight. The handoff practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here at UA. And let's see what else we got action in. We have David Murag jumping in. He got in the minis, the jersey, the practice squad. And then we have Paul Nordstrom also getting in the jersey break. So looking like we might do a jersey, might do a practice squad. A lot of good options here tonight. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll knock out these breaks. Practice squad, 3 spots to go, Robbie, and that's single. So I'll drop that link in. This one looks like will happen tonight. Practice squad, single, 3 spots left. There's that link. That's where all the magic happens, man. All the magic happens right there for the practice squad. I mean, what we might as well see all these other names. I know we have a lot of Charger fans in the room. That Gates Speed Flex, Robbie, might as well see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
I might as well see it here tonight. Low key, I love that Bo Jackson licensed jersey. I think that's one that I've got my eyes on personally. Everybody knows, Bo knows. That's an iconic football name. Tough to beat Bo Jackson when it comes to football, man. Dude is an absolute icon, Bo Jackson. So Dalton, I responded to your email I'm seeing in the chat from Bradley. So Bradley making moves. Congratulations on that, guys. And yeah, practice squad, Robbie. This will happen tonight. I want to see the quarterbacks. I know we get caught up in the authentics and the speed flexes, but I kind of love that Brett Favre jersey. We don't see a Favre Viking often. And I gotta see that Bo Jackson licensed jersey, right? Licensed jerseys are the cleanest. That one is super duper clean. The one and only, the great Bo Jackson, man. That is super duper nice, Mr. Bo. What's your favorite in this series, Robbie? You got your eyes on the Bo Jackson? Do you like the Favre? Maybe you want the Speed Flex Gates, the Brian Thomas Speed Flex, the Cheetah, Darrell Revis.
I like the Antonio Gates Speed Flex.
That's nice. And there's a John Elway for you, too.
Oh, yeah.
John Elway mini helmet for our guy, Robbie Lopez, here as well in this break. So, yeah, options galore, man. Options galore here in the break room. No doubt about that. So, that break will have multiple headliners coming out here the rest of the night. It does seem like, Robbie, at this stage of the night, we're probably going to do practice squad or jerseys. Those are what people are looking at. Jersey break is 2 to go. Practice squad break is 3 to go. Both of those breaks should happen tonight. After that, it's up to you guys. We're more than happy to keep it rolling. After those 2 breaks, whatever you guys want to do, we will happily do it. But those are the 2 that I can pretty much guarantee are going down tonight. Only question, Robbie, is what's going to go first?
What?
Because they're both 2 to go. What do you think? What do you think is going to go first here?
Let's see. David's grabbing 1 spot in the practice squad.
Thank you, David. Making moves, Mr. David. Appreciate you, my man.
So that practice squad puts us at 2 to go.
All right. Probably don't need to drop the link in, but no, I don't, because the jersey sold out. Jersey did sell out. Jersey single number 9 is coming up. Jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's jersey, baby. Let's jersey here in the break room.
Mario just getting in time for that jersey. Closing it out with those last 2 spots.
Thank you, Mario. Appreciate you, my man. Big congrats, sir. Mario. So, Flea Flicker number 9 coming up. Robbie will get that ready. If you do want the wheel, just go ahead and call the wheel. It's the same concept as the box number. The quicker you call it, the quicker we do the break. We are more than happy to do the wheel for you if that is what your heart desires, Robbie, right? If you guys want the wheel, we'll do the wheel. I always say the customers choose, Robbie. Ball's in their court. Whatever they want to do, we are more than happy to do so ourselves here in the break room. More than happy to help you guys out on those boxes. All right, I'm going to spin. I have not heard on a number. I'm going to spin. I'm going to spin this 1 to 30 wheel in particular here. Spinning that wheel here at UA. All right, how about 9 on the jersey? We got 9 coming up. Nueve. All right, I'll get 9 off the ticker. And that should be good. We do have 9, Robbie. So it'll be 10 through 12. David Murak, Paul Nordstrom. We got Todd Meyer and Mario Contrucci here in this break. I know Paul wanted 14, but did give you plenty of time. I did not see a number. So we're going to go with 9, which is what the wheel picked. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, it's 7 clicks. I'm going to go to the tape, Robbie. It's box 9. It is box 9. That time I did it. I thought earlier I did it and I didn't. That time I did do it. So I'll go ahead and manually put the numbers in because it's what it is after 7 clicks. Let me reload our YouTube channel. Let's see. Ultimate Autographs on YouTube. See what I spun after 7 clicks. Rewind this a wee bit. And you guys will see where I'm at after 7 clicks. Not 9. Oh, there we go. 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Mario has the top spot after 7. This is our live stream. Mario up top. You've got the NFC North Mario. Second spot, Robbie, is Todd Meyer. He's actually got the NFC South and NFC East. The second and third spot for Todd. Mario's got the 4th spot in the NFC West as well. AFC North belongs to Mario again. All right, Mario got... Is that right? I just clicked back. My bad. Let me click forward again. Make this big, nice and big.
It's 14.
No, it's whatever I spun. I think it was 11, because he was late. 9. It was box 9,
Oh,
Robbie.
sorry, 9. You're right.
That's why I spun 9 times, because.
You win. There you go, boss.
All right, so. Oh, AFC North is Paul. My bad. So Paul's got the AFC North. Paul, you're in the North. AFC South is David Murak. And then the East would be Todd Meyer, and Todd is the West as well. So Bo Nix chase tonight. Yes, you never know what you're going to chase in the room. You get the Bronco fans in here. They love their new quarterback, Robbie. Can you blame them? I mean, Bo Nix is a terrific quarterback, to say the least. I definitely can't blame these guys hunting that Bo Nix, man. You're in there, Paul. We got you. You got the AFC North, Paul.
Wait, what is this?
It's the Jersey break. We're good.
Okay.
Paul's good. Don't worry, Robbie. You are good, Paul. You are in the North. It's after 7 clicks. So, yeah, you're good, buddy. You are in the break. Don't worry. 9 coming up. 9 of 30, Robbie. We have ourselves a Niner 49er. It's Mario with the Amador Lenore. Mario in the NFC West on this nice 49er jersey. Congrats, Mario. Very nice. Part of that talented Niners defense. Very, very nice hit here for Mr. Mario. Lenore jersey, Robbie.
Okay.
Oh, I marked the wrong one. This is supposed to be green, and this is blue. All right. I marked that a little bit wrong, but we see it's Mario.
Lenore.
Finally, haha, says Mario. That's right. That is right. That is very nice for you. Mario. It's a Mario in the break room.
What was it again? Lenore who?
Lenore jersey for the Niners. It's Delaminor Lenore.
Oh, yeah.
You can just call it Lenore if you want, Robbie. I'm just calling it Lenore for mine. Anyone want to trade, says Mario, putting that trade offer out there if you guys are interested in this jersey. Nice jersey. It is a very, very nice jersey, to say the least. All right. We'll get this one folded up, and we will keep this train going, Robbie Lopez. Keep this train going here at Ultimate Autographs. Very clean jersey. A very, very clean jersey. Here's that Mahomes Vices, which is still my hit of the show.
You got practice guy coming up.
Practice squad's coming up. All right, we're talking about practice here in the break room. Not the game, we're talking about practice. Todd Meyer, Robert Prag, David Murak, and Jason Modrew. Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on that box number in the practice squad here, Robbie Lopez. We're talking about practice, not the game.
Not the game.
We're talking about practice, baby. Practice squad. Robert has 25. Thank you, Robert. David had 11, but I did see 25 first. 25 is not on the ticker, actually. So it's the first valid number. If we make a mistake on our ticker, Robbie, I give them first dibs, the first person that called it. But if they call a number that's not there, I go with the first valid number I saw, which is 11 from David Murak. 11. Thank you, David. 11 is coming up here in the break room. All right, Todd down to Jason. Good luck, guys. Handoff practice squad. 7 clicks. Let's have some fun. Number 7. Or 11, I'm sorry, 11. 11. Robert, you got yourself. Let me copy one more time here. Robert has the NFC North. Todd has the NFC South. David has the NFC East. NFC West is Jason. AFC North would be Robert. Robert, AFC South. We have Jason, AFC East, and Todd in the AFC West. So you're right here, Jason. We got you right here, my man. There's nothing to verify. You are in the break. 23571. You got the NFC West and the AFC East, Jason. You're right there, my man. We got you taken care of, dude. You got it, dude. So 11 out of 30 here, Robbie. 11 out of 30. We do have a authentic lid coming up here. Authentic lid in the practice squad. Not only is Jason in the break, Robbie, he's going to win in the break.
Look at
We got
that.
a Darrell Revis Rave helmet. One of the best corners of all time. Put this guy on an island. Jason Modrew, congrats on your Darrell Revis. How about that? From wondering if he's in the break to winning the break. I'm going to put it away. It's a tough call tonight, but we have a bunch of speed flexes, Vices, some awesome lids, but definitely a nice hit right here. Darrell Revis for Jason Modrew in the break room. Mull that one over, baby.
Mull it over.
Mull it over. Darrell Revis Rave. Attaboy, Jason. Attaboy, Jason. Jason Derulo. No, it's Jason Modrew. Very nice, Jason. We'll put this Revis lid, Revis Island, back in the box. All right, Jason, we like this. We like this. This is good. This is very good. Come on in. Come on in, Revis Island. All right, guys, what's next? What does Goldberg say? Who's next? What's next, Robbie? I think,
Who's next?
by the way, Jason Modrew, I would go ahead and make sure you're live on YouTube. I'm guessing that he paused the video and, you know, clicked off of it. If you click off the video, click back in, you get behind. Because he's out there calling boxes 7 and 14.
Yeah,
Robbie,
I was gonna say I saw that.
and
I'm
he's
like,
won. And it's only a single, too,
I don't
by the
know.
way.
You might want to hit the live.
He'll see it in good time, Robbie, and he will be very, very pleased when he gets there. When he gets to it in real time, I promise you this dude will not be disappointed.
Thanks, guys.
So, another headliner gone in the practice squad, but so many more remain. And that includes the Tyreek Hill Authentic. That includes the Bo Jackson licensed jersey. Of course, Robbie, we have the beautiful AJ Green Salute the Service as well. We have the Brian Thomas Jr. Speed Flex. These are also lids that I cannot wait to see here in the room tonight. So much good stuff, man. So much excellent heat in the break room for our terrific, terrific customers, guys. What do you guys want to do? Now, what do you guys want to see here in the break room? I definitely want to see some headliners, personally. I don't know about you guys, Robbie, but I'm here for headliners. I don't know what you're here for, but I'm here for headliners. So, otherwise, jersey break is only 4 spots to go. 4 spots to go in that jersey break. This could happen. Tons of headliners left. Baker Mayfield still available. Bo Nix, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Warren Moon, Troy Polamalu, LaShawn McCoy. We did pull the Hines Ward, Robbie.
I got you.
Yeah, so we did pull Hines Ward, but mostly everything is left here in the flea flicker. Definitely some awesome autograph memorabilia that I personally cannot wait to see here in the break room, guys. So get your spots. Get your spots. Let's knock out this heat, and let's do it sooner rather than later, guys. Sooner rather than later for this awesome, awesome autograph memorabilia here at UA. Mahomes Vices is the hit of the show so far, but there's obviously plenty more awesome autograph memorabilia, Robbie, that could very, very much change things. This is all subject to change here. We can have all sorts of different things before the night is over tonight. All sorts of different options, different headliners. The night is still not over. 10-10, guys. 10-10 on a awesome Manic Monday here in the break room. Manic Monday, the mania at UA with our terrific customers. So I'll give you guys until, let's call it 10:16, 5 minutes. You guys close up these breaks, we'll break them. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off here in about 5 minutes.
We got another jersey.
Another jersey coming up, which makes sense. Guys, in case you're interested, Robbie, we could put up a jersey double if you guys want. Up to you guys. We'll keep it as is if no one says anything, Robbie. But it would expedite that chase here in the jerseys. We can still leave the single up no matter what. But if we got a couple customers asking for a double, we can do that. Jersey single number 10, go ahead and drop me a box number here for the jerseys. Box number, ladies and gents, in the jerseys. Probably going to be the wheel. That's what they've been wanting pretty much the entire night, I've noticed, Robbie.
Oh,
that's what jerseys, yeah. That's what they've been digging here in the break room, digging that wheel. That's up to you guys. We're happy to mix it up. Up to you guys. You guys want to mix it up, we'll gladly do it. Otherwise, the wheel is okay. More than happy to run with whatever our customers want to run with. I always say these guys decide the break room. We'll do a double. So we can draft up a double after this break. We can still put the single up, but jersey double, says Mario and David. So, all right, you guys want the double, we'll do it. Always here to help out our customers, whatever they want. We're more than happy to do, man. More than happy to do it. All right. So I'm going to spin the wheel. I have not heard on a box number. So I'll spin this wheel. Spinning the wheel here for our jersey box. Let's do one. One in the jerseys. Box one. I could do one. Happy to rock and roll with box one in our jersey break. I got it fixed now, says Jason. That a boy, Jason. That a boy. Getting things fixed, my man. Nicely done, good sir. Nicely done. All right, so we'll do one in the single, Robbie. So jersey singles coming up. And then 7 clicks for you guys. 7 clicks. You're getting, yeah, Robbie's getting that double. Thank you, sir. I figured about what actually make things go quicker here with these guys. Always looking to help you guys, man. Whatever way we can help, we are here to do it at UA. 4, 5, and 6, and 7 clicks. Cody's got the NFC North. I'll get the box, Robbie. You get that figured out. Cody's got the NFC South. Mario's got the NFC East. Todd, NFC West. Cody, AFC North. Mario, AFC South. Todd, AFC East. And Cody in the AFC West. So box one coming out. You got it? Okay. Perfect. Robbie's got it. Thank you, sir. Uno. 1 out of 30. Flea Flicker. Oh, we were talking about this earlier, Robbie. Apparently you gifted this to Tanya. Lights out.
Lights
Sean
out.
Merriman.
Yeah.
The former Pro Bowl pass rusher on the retro Charger jersey. That is the AFC West. Cody Kalkman. Congrats on your Sean Merriman jersey. Very nice, Cody. Cody's been doing good in these jerseys, man. And Cody has been doing mighty good here in the jersey break. Cody Kalkman. Very, very clean. Sean Merriman jersey. All right, Cody. 253. 572 on the Merriman. And I'm guessing that double is going to get moving, Robbie. Knowing our customers, I very much believe that double will get moving here tonight. Sean Merriman jersey. Congrats, Cody. Big time congrats in the break room. That being JSA certified, of course. I got it fixed now, saying Jason, that a boy, Jason. Making moves here, my man. And we'll put the Merriman back. So, Bo Nix, Robbie. That's what's great about this break room. Some nights we're chasing speed flexes. Some nights it's a Bo Nix jersey. You never know what we're chasing in the room, man. This is what makes this the absolute best break room in the business, Ultimate Autographs.
Yep.
Guys, the single is up, and Robbie's got the double up for you guys. Already got a spot taken. That is $56 a spot, but 2 jerseys come out. So you can double up. You get 2 AFC West, 2 AFC East. These are all sorts of terrific options here in our Flea Flicker jersey series. So, yeah, you can't go wrong with the jerseys, Robbie. That's what I say at that price point. A lot of good options for the jerseys, folks. So, having a blast. Having a blast here at UA with the best customers in the business, man. These guys always make this a really, really fun break room experience, to say the least. So 22 of you guys watching. What jerseys are we knocking out? What heat are we seeing tonight? So much awesome stuff on the way here in the UA Live break room. And at this stage, Robbie, we might be here a while, depending on when the Bo Nix goes, right? Because I know these customers, they're not letting that Bo Nix go, man. They are most definitely not letting that Bo Nix go here in the UA Live break room. Our customers, not a chance. I know these guys. They're not letting this go for sure. They're awesome, man. These customers are absolutely awesome.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Flea Flicker jerseys.
Come get it, folks.
Come and get them. Get them here in the UA Live break room. It's been nonstop heat tonight. Nonstop heat full of some incredible autograph memorabilia. We have done that thing here in the break room. Done that thing, Robbie. Vikes fan says, Cody, all right. Vikings. Well, we do have a Brett Favre Viking jersey in the practice squad. I'm actually shocked right now, Robbie. I'm looking at the headliner board. I don't see a Justin Jefferson anywhere, and I don't see a Randy Moss anywhere, which is actually, believe it or not, pretty rare in this break room. Pretty rare because there's usually Jefferson, Moss. These guys are names we see in the break room quite a bit here at UA. Names we see in the break room quite a bit, to say the least. So, a little surprising those are not out there right now. A little surprising. Mario's here's my email, says Christopher Leon. Dropping the email for Mr. Mario here in the break room. Mario, it's me, it's a Mario. It's a Mario in the break room. So, 3 spots to go in that double box break. So, it looks like we have moved from the single to the double, Robbie.
Yep.
Now, that is 2 boxes coming out at once. Here's that link. Jersey double. Jersey double. 3 spots left. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. Los Jerseys here at UA. David Morak's in. Todd Myers in. Those guys are leading the way. Mario Contrucci's in. Cody Kalkman. Question is, who's going to join these guys here in the break room? Such a terrific night. We have pulled nothing but heat in the break room, nothing but awesome autographed memorabilia here at UA. So jersey break, matter of time, Robbie.
Matter of time.
Matter of time.
Hoping someone closes it out. 3 spots to go.
So let's see.
Where's Mario?
Here.
I'm looking for Mario.
Yeah, I'm looking for Mario too. Definitely going to get that done.
Antonio Montes is getting a spot.
What's up, Antonio? Putting us at 2 spots to go in the jersey double box. Good to have jersey doubles back. It's been a hot minute since the last jersey double. I love, double box breaks. More boxes, more fun, Robbie. Does make this a fun experience.
1 to go.
Mario got in?
Yep.
Thank you, Mario. Mario Contrucci, 1 spot to go in that jersey break. Hey, guys, just touchdown in Dallas. I'm okay with swapping Marisa for whatever. Yes. So you're getting...
That's why we couldn't get a hold of her.
Yeah,
she was flying. She was in the air.
So, Tanya, you're getting the Antonio Gates authentic, and Marisa's getting the Mark Chimura football.
Correct.
So even better, she came in the chat. Makes it even easier for us, Robbie. Avoids all sorts of potential issues.
But again, we do appreciate that she did come in.
Yes.
Kind of got worried, but we went ahead and still did the trade for you, Tana, because again, we were looking out for you. That's what we do. We're gentlemen. We look out for our VIPs. So, we thought it was a good deal.
Figured common sense.
Common sense, yeah.
Common sense she would make that deal.
Yep.
It was one of those common sense type things here in the break room.
All right. Michael Kirschbaum has closed us out.
All right, Michael Kirschbaum. So this is actually our first jersey double.
Correct.
Jersey double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the jersey double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Thank you so much, guys. I always say the best customers in the business, Robbie. These customers, well, they always deliver. They really do. They always do. So we got... Is it Cody, Mario, and Todd? Is that the right list?
No.
Oh, Robbie's going to get the right list here. Antonio's in that break, though. He wants 22 and 16.
There you go.
And David wanted wheel times 2. He was a little bit late. So we're going with... Actually, we're going to do 22, which we have. 16 is gone, so I'm going to go with the wheel. You want a Mark Chimura football. And Marisa's a Packer fan, so I thought that was perfect for the 2 of you, Miss Tanya. So wheel was going to be David's number. So like I said, Robbie, if they make a mistake on the ticker, I go with the first 2 valid numbers. If we make a mistake, I let the first person pick again. So Antonio did technically mess up one of them because 16 is not there, but 22 is. So we'll do 22 and the wheel, 1 for each of our VIPs, as you call them. Very important people is what our customers are here in the break room. They definitely are, no doubt, extremely important here with us. All right, we got 19, Robbie. 19.
I think we did 19, did we?
19 in the jerseys.
Nope.
I do have it.
We do have it. And what was the other one?
Other one was 22. One of Antonio's numbers. 22. Thank you, Robbie. 19 and 22 coming right up here in the UA live break room. Thank you to the best customers in the business here at UA. We got the best, no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it here for us in the break room. Got to run and make my connecting flight. Good luck, everyone. Fly safe, Tanya. Fly safe.
Fly safe.
Appreciate you dropping by while you could with us, Tanya. David, Todd, Antonio, Mario, and Michael, good luck. We have 7 times, Robbie. Oh, copying and pasting the wrong thing. One second here. Control Shift. Oh. Hold on. what is going on here? There we go. All right. It was not letting me grab it. Strange. All right, guys, 7 times. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Michael Kirschbaum's got the NFC North. King of the North. Todd Myers got the NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Todd's got the NFC West and the AFC North. David, AFC South. Antonio, AFC East. And Mario, lastly, in the AFC West here. We got 19 and 22 in the Flea Flicker jerseys. All right, we are starting with a terrific running back. One of the best Jaguars of all time, over 12,000 career rushing yards. Florida guy in college, JSA certified. It's Fred Taylor. Ooh. Fred Taylor on the white custom jersey for our guy, David Murak. So, a little bit of wheel mojo maybe for David. Very, very nice hit right there on the Fred Taylor jersey. All right. David. That a man, David. That a man here at UA. Mr. Murak. David. 253-578. Fred Taylor. They had a nice little history of running backs the Jaguars do. I mean, Fred Taylor, Leonard Fournette, Maurice Jones-Drew. Etienne has been all right. Bigsby's all right. They seem to always have at least a pretty good running back in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So the next double's coming up. The Bo Nix is still very, very much out there for you guys. A lot of Bronco fans tonight, which, if you're a Bronco fan, I'll say this. Bo Nix in the vault, Robbie. Bo Nix in the minis. And John Elway, mini helmet, in the practice squad. So
Broncos everywhere.
We have stuff for you tonight. We have stuff for you guys tomorrow. If you're a Bronco fan, you're in the right break room right now. You are definitely in the right break room right now here at UA. Full of some Denver Bronco memorabilia. I have one more box coming up. This is a double box break after all here at UA. I'll trade a Niner, Garrison Hurst, he says. All right, so that's getting put out there. Niner, Garrison Hurst, Antonio Montez. Putting that in the chat for you guys. And then 22, feeling 22 here in the Flea Flicker. Oh, here we go, Robbie. We got Warren Moon on the CFL jersey. The Edmonton Eskimos. It's not a Packer jersey. It's the green CFL jersey. I believe this will go to Warren Moon's NFL tenure, which I think is the Oilers, but we'll double check together for you guys. We'll double check together. We go with the NFL tenure based on the division. I think it was Houston for Warren Moon. It is Houston. Houston Oilers became the Tennessee Titans. 141 games, 10 years for Warren Moon. That is going to be the AFC South. How about this? We haven't seen this in a long time, Robbie. A double up in the jerseys, Robbie Lopez.
Double up.
Double up in the jerseys. How do you like them apples, guys? That is very, very cool. Double up in the jerseys. That is what I'm talking about, Willis. That is what I'm talking about here in the UA Live Break Room. Let's go! David Murak. That's what I'm talking about. This is what makes this job so great, Robbie. Every single day when we wake up each morning, we never know what's going to happen in the break room. Nope. For example, if you told me we would have a double up in the jerseys today, I would have told you, you're crazy. You're crazy. No way we'll do a double in the jerseys. That's exactly what's happened. David Murak with the Warren Moon Edmonton Eskimo jersey. Little bit of CFL in the break room with Warren Moon. Nice indeed. All right, we'll put this jersey back in the box. And I guess we're running this back, Robbie, because, you know, we haven't seen the Bo Nix, and when these guys get chasing, they don't stop till they get what they came for, right?
Pretty much.
These customers will not stop until they get what they came for, which is the Bo Nix jersey for the Broncos. So, guys, let's run this back. Otherwise, we'll hop off here shortly. It is 10:31 p.m. Central Time. You got the Lenore jersey for the Niners. It was a solid hit. That'd be Damador Lenore, who's a defensive back for the Niners. Mario is what you got, my man. So, Robbie, 8 to go in the next double. We do have 5 to go in that practice squad double.
Correct.
And then, yeah, wide open otherwise. But you guys know how the drill was done. You guys buy those break spots. We keep the night going. Simple as that. Simple as that. You guys make the moves. We keep the breaks open for our wonderful, terrific customers, as you call them, our VIPs. That's what they are, Robbie. They are VIPs, to say the least, here at UA.
Yep.
So, you guys want to run this back? We still have jersey headliners left that include the Baker Mayfield, the Bo Nix, the Jason Taylor, the Tony Dorsett, the Troy Polamalu, and the LaShawn McCoy are all still left here in the UA Live break room. Shady McCoy still up for grabs. We do have in the practice squad, which is our next closest break, which has been the other hot break tonight, practice squad double box. That includes That includes John Elway, Brett Favre, Bo Jackson licensed jersey, Antonio Gates on a speed flex of all items. Brian Thomas Jr., also a speed flex here in the break room. And then we have the AJ Green authentic and the Tyreek Hill authentic in here as well, guys. So you got the Lenore jersey, Mario. He's a defensive back for the Niners. So that's what you got, my man. Robbie put it in there. Damador Lenore. He was a really solid already. Got 26 pass deflections, 6 picks in his career, 5th round pick out of Oregon in 2021. And when that team is healthy, one of the best defenses in football when healthy, the San Fran 49ers. Niner, 49er, as I say here in the break room. So, yeah, very, very cool. For sure on your Lenore jersey, man. Very cool. So, Robbie, are we running this back? What's the deal?
5 to go.
5 to go. Jason, I have a Darius Slay Steeler authentic. If you're interested, says Robert Pratt. All right. Robert putting that out there in the ethosphere. Putting that out there, my man. So, I mean, we have a little bit less viewers than earlier, Robbie, but we have the right viewers. Because these guys that are still with us, they are eating up the jerseys. David, Todd, Antonio, all making massive, massive moves here in that jersey series. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the business, man. These guys are absolutely terrific here. Three to go now, Robbie. 3 to go in the jersey double box break. You having fun tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've been busy. They're making you work tonight, Robbie.
No, not really.
Robbie's on top of it, though. You ain't got nothing on Robbie Lopez. Doing a great job co-hosting, producing here tonight, as we are knocking out the breaks pretty quickly, I would say. Pretty quickly, pretty efficiently. It's been easy going here in the break room tonight. Very, very easy knocking out all these awesome autographed breaks in the room tonight. So let me drop that link. Here's that link for the jersey break. 3 spots left in that double. And, you know, those jerseys, we have a decent amount left, but with those double box breaks, Robbie, they do go pretty quickly in the double box breaks. Those do not take a long time. The double box breaks go very, very quickly here at UA. So that double's coming up, and after that, if we don't pull the Bo Nix, I think we're running again. And Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, Troy Polamalu, LaShawn McCoy. A lot of really, really good headliners right now here in the break room. A lot of awesome, awesome headliners. 2 to go now in that jersey break. You know, this is, of course, a matter of personal preference, Robbie. I know a lot of our customers want the Bo Nix, which I think is incredible. My favorite jersey, because of the color, I like that Baker Mayfield jersey personally. That red color for the Bucks. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Very underrated quarterback. Love the Bake Show. That is my personal favorite hit in this series. But it's not about what I like, what you like. It's what the customers like. And obviously tonight, Bronco Nation is out and Bo Nix is out. And, you know, this guy, he gets better. He plays longer. He lives up to that potential. That autographed jersey will be worth quite a bit down the road. Bo Nix. I mean, let me know, guys, if you are chasing something else other than the Bo Nix. I mean, this started with a bunch of Bronco fans. What else are you guys looking for in that jersey break? If Jason's not interested, I have a Tony Dorsett Authentic. Robert, I would be interested if Jason is not interested. Talking about the Darius Slay. And these guys talking some trade bait here in the break room. Big play Slay, Darius Slay. So, Cowboys Nation, baby, says Antonio. So, my guess is Antonio's looking for the Tony Dorsett jersey, right, Robbie? He's a Cowboy fan, Hall of Fame running back, Tony Dorsett. I would say any Cowboy fan would love to get some TD, Tony Dorsett, in the break room. Such a terrific, all-time great running back. Actually, I'm going to say this stat because Derrick Henry's about to break it, Robbie. Derrick Henry's about to enter top 10 in NFL career rushing yards. But at this moment, right now as we speak, Tony Dorsett is the only running back that's top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards.
Wow.
He's 10th right now in the NFL. But Derrick Henry is on his back.
He's going to make his way up.
Henry will either get past him this year or possibly next year, depending on just how well Henry performs. Who, by the way, speed flex in the diamonds. Just saying. So 2 to go. 2 to go in the jersey break. We have a secondary headliner, Roger Craig. We do have a double-up option, Robbie, of 2 photoed headliners. That'd be LaShawn McCoy and Tony Dorsett in the NFC East double-up. That is the NFC East double-up option, guys, here with Tony Dorsett and LaShawn McCoy. So you guys can double up right now in the jerseys. That is a possibility. As far as that's a photoed headliner double-up. But we know very well, Robbie, there could be alternate double-ups in there that maybe are not necessarily photoed headliners, but are still double-up opportunities for our customers.
All right, 1 to go. Don Minter getting in this double box.
Thank you, sir. I have a CD Lamb Authentic, Zach Martin Rave Authentic. If you have any Bears, I will trade you, says Stephen Plecky. So it looks like we got some trade offers being thrown out there, which makes sense with all the wonderful customers. It's a great trade community here, Robbie. Great trade community. I always say if you win something you don't like, there's always somebody here that will trade with you at UA. It's an excellent, excellent trade community. So 25 eyeballs still going right now. 1 spot to go. I'll take the reset, give Robert Revis, and you get Slay all full-size rights, says Jason Modrew. Well, Darius Slay, Jason, was not pulled in this show. So any trade involving Darius Slay, you guys got to work out by yourselves off air because that was not pulled in this specific show. So just FYI on Darius Slay. So that might be something you guys do off air, Robbie. We only offer trades for things pulled in our show tonight, and gifts can only happen to guys that were in the same break as you, as far as the gifting and trading policy here at UA. All right, I think we might be sold out. Antonio Montez, I believe.
That guy's just...
All right, sold out. Jersey double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the jersey double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Best customers in the business, Robbie.
Number 2, yep.
They always deliver. Antonio's ready with 11 and 21. Thank you, Antonio. I will get 11 off the ticker and 21 as well. Both are there for the jerseys. Double the boxes, double the fun, and the flea flicker. The Tony Dorsett I have is full size, says Andrew. Well, those are the best. The full sizes are the best. The authentic helmets, which is what we have in our diamonds, in our vault. So a lot of good ones there. And just to clarify, guys, I know we went over this last Friday, but if you guys have a trade, you must put in the chat, I'm trading so-and-so to so-and-so. It is obviously hard to follow all the trade requests for you guys. And also must be items won in this show. So I know we have some stuff being said in the chat, Robbie, but nothing is official. Robert dropping his Gmail in there. All right, Robert. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Antonio's got the NFC North. Don Minter in the NFC South. NFC East is Antonio Montez. David Murak, NFC West, AFC North. Todd Meyer, AFC South. Antonio Montez, AFC East. And Todd Meyer in the AFC West here. You got him, or do you want me to get him?
I got him.
You got him? 11 and 21. Thank you, Robbie. Boxes 11 and 21. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
11 and 21.
11 and 21. Yes, sir. Let's do some jerseys. Let's do some jerseys. Thank you, Robbie. I'll get started with 11 first. 21 will follow. Good luck, guys. Oh, it's the one I like. It's the guy that got in late, the second to last spot. This man was top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last year. All aboard the Bake Show, the Baker Mayfield jersey. That is very nice, Don Minter. Congrats on the terrific Buccaneer quarterback, the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Donnie Boy Minter, Robbie, getting the job done here in the UA Live break room. Congrats, Don. That is very, very cool, dude.
Wonder if Don Minter played baseball.
Don Minter just gets helmets, man. It's what the dude does.
He says, let's freaking go.
Donnie, let's go, he says. Let's go indeed. The Baker Mayfield jersey. How do you like them apples here in the break room? The Bake Show. So, just to clarify again, Andrew, the Tony Dorsett was not won tonight. So, you guys got to do that trade amongst yourselves off air. Got to do that trade amongst yourselves off air, guys. We can only do stuff that was won in our breaks today. That is an off air trade amongst you guys. So, it is not good. You guys get those emails together and you can figure that out off air. Nice job, Don Minter, on the Baker Mayfield jersey, Robbie. That's nice. That is very nice. We'll get the Mayfield written up. And we do have one more box. It is a double box after all. Yeah, you sniped it, Don. Very nice snipe on the Mayfield jersey. That's what the break room's all about. The snipers come out to play here, Robbie, late at night. We got snipers in the UA live break room. What do you have, Robert, says Andrew. Asking what you got as far as trade stuff. 21 is next. 2-1 is next here in the room. Box 21 out of 30. Oh, it's back-to-back headliners. The Cowboy fan, ironically, Robbie, is going to get an Eagle. It's LaShawn McCoy on the Eagle jersey. Very, very nice jersey. Antonio Montez, one of the best backs, 15,000 yards combined rushing and receiving in his great career. Nice hit, Antonio. LaShawn McCoy. So we'll get that one written up. And no Bo Nix, Robbie. No Bo Nix, which means that I'm guessing we're running this back, right? No Bo Nix, which means we'll run back the break and see some more jerseys tonight. I'm looking at them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 jerseys left. And these will go fast. Thank you, guys, says Antonio. So you're welcome. You are very, very, very welcome, good sir. Antonio Montez here in the break room.
Montez. Anyone want to trade?
253588 on the McCoy jersey.
The McCoy. All right, we got another order.
Another order, probably.
David.
Probably some more coming up, Robbie. Thank you guys for doing what you do in the break room. I always say the best customers out there at UA, Robbie. We do have the best customers in the business. That much we have kind of witnessed all night, in my opinion. We've kind of witnessed that all night tonight.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
McCoy jersey. So 26 of you guys watching. Got a spot taken in that double. Make it nice and easy and drop that jersey double link in for you guys. Here's that link. Go and get them jerseys, ladies and gents. Go and get them jerseys.
Josh Phillips is a first-timer, wants to know how does this work.
Hey, what's up, Josh? Hey, so Josh, let me drop that live break page link. We are a live break room. We have autograph memorabilia. We have 8-spot divisional breaks. 8-spot divisional breaks here. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Divisions are randomized. For example, you get the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win. If they don't come out, well, you don't win, unfortunately. Double box breaks, there's 2 boxes coming out. For example, in a double box break, you know, we just pulled the LaShawn McCoy, but had we not pulled the McCoy, you could, in theory, in the NFC East, win the LaShawn McCoy, and you can also win the Tony Dorsett jersey. That is the double-up option here in that break. So hopefully that makes sense, my man. Those are some of the rules, but the best way to learn is by watching. The more you watch, the more you learn, and the more awesome autograph memorabilia you see here in the break room, Robbie.
Correct.
So everything we have is autographed. Everything we have is authenticated. We are typically I would put it this way, Robbie, we are the king of helmets in this break room. That's our number one seller usually, helmets. But right now the jerseys are hot. It does make us stand out, in my opinion, because we offer helmets, we offer jerseys, we offer everything, right? We're not just a full-size helmet break. We're not a mini helmet break. We're not a jersey break room. We offer a little bit of everything here at UA. So that hopefully kind of explains things for you, my man. That is some of the stuff we offer here at the UA Live Break Room. So, yeah, every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m., we offer our breaks. Every single day, we're a daily break room, also midnight on Fridays. And here's that live break page link. That's where you buy your spots. Very important to note, you're not guaranteed to win. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Just want to make note of that. You're not guaranteed to win anything. unless you buy all the break spots, Robbie. Then, in that case, you are guaranteed to win. That is the only way you're guaranteed to win, if you buy all the break spots. So hopefully that made sense. So 10:50, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. We're 6 to go in the next jersey double, 4 to go in that practice squad double. If those are full by 10:55, we'll break them. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. Let the guys tomorrow finish off the jerseys and the practice squad. So 5 minutes, guys. 5-minute warning here in the UA live break room. Otherwise, Robbie, goes without saying, but such a terrific show tonight. We had a whole lot of fun in the break room. No doubt. Nonstop heat, nonstop action. It has been an absolute blast tonight. I do say the best customers in the business, they keep us entertained. So we do have, looks like Tanya jumped in. She got in the single jersey break.
Correct.
But the double is the one moving right now, guys. The double is moving. We still got that. The double and the practice squad single, Tanya, that you were in, both went. Yes. And those were hot earlier. Both of those did go here in the UA live break room. Yeah, a lot of good doubles, a lot of good singles, a lot of awesome, awesome autograph memorabilia here tonight at UA, Robbie. It's kind of hard to pick what the best one has been, man. It is very, very hard to pick what the best has been, because all of it has been really, really good, in my opinion. All of it has been really, really good, Tanya. So, guys, make those moves. Make those moves if you want to keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in a few minutes. Mahomes still the hit of the show for me, Robbie, but, you know, we got time to change that, obviously. Well, probably not, actually. Mahomes probably will be the hit of the show.
Oh, yeah.
But the Bo Nix is the biggest chase today. That has been a nice little surprise in the room, just how much they're chasing that Bo Nix here tonight. That has been the hot chase item in the break room. Bo Nix jersey.
All right, go ask Mario what box number he wants. He got a personal jerseys.
So we got a jersey personal. So Mario, drop me a box number for your jersey personal, Mr. Mario. What do you got on the personal, sir?
I also jumped in the jersey double box.
So Mario, and we'll probably leave the personals up for only a couple more boxes, Robbie. We get down to about 10 or less, we take those off. So if you want a personal, now's the time to get it, right? Now's the time to get those personals, ladies and gents. Mario Contrucci here in the break room. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Where's Luigi, Robbie? That's the question. Where's Luigi? We got Mario. We're just missing Luigi here in the break room. Numbers available. We're scrolling on the ticker, Mario. We have 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, and then 23 through 30 are the numbers currently available here for the jerseys, Mr. Mario. Let me know, good sir. Let me know what you would like. Mr. Mario, Robbie. Mario, Luigi. Mario and Luigi here. Otherwise, I'm happy to spin the wheel for you, my man. He wants 8, Robbie.
8? All right.
All right, 8 works. I'm going to shoot that shot for the Bo Nix. Bo Nix. All right, 8 of 30. Fleet Flicker jersey. We have a Cowboy Hall of Famer, Mel Renfro, with the Hall of Fame 96 inscription. One of the all-time great Dallas Cowboys. Nice hit there, Mario. JSA certified on your Mel Renfro jersey. All right, Robbie, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one, Mario. Very nice. Mel Renfro. Oh, my bad. I was going to put that in there. Control Z. I'll put the jersey below, Robbie. Mel Renfro. Terrific defensive player. One of the all-time great Cowboys. They had so many icons back in the day. Mel Renfro, part of a long list of Dallas Cowboy greats. So we're looking at a guy that was a 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, led the league in interceptions one year, Robbie. Nice hit, the Mel Renfro. All right, we'll get this one folded up for Mario. And I guess we'll do more jerseys, looks like. We have 4 headliners left. Bo Nix, Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett, and Troy Polamalu are our jersey headliners left here, Robbie. Those are the jersey headliners left, guys. I say come and get them. Let's have some fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The numbers, Cody, mean the box numbers that are available. So you'll see all our series, for example, you know, it varies, but usually we do 30-box series. So this one, for example, that we just did is box 8 out of 30. You guys get to pick the boxes we do, and that's how the magic happens here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So, legitimate question, Cody. You guys either pick the numbers or the wheel picks them. That's how we do our numbers. All right, I'll get that written up for Mario Robbie. Mario Contarucci. 253593 on the Mel Renfro. All right, here's that Mahomes Vices, which is at this moment still the hit of the show. Patrick Mahomes Vices. 4 to go in that jersey double, 3 to go in that practice squad double, guys. It is 10:57. I will give you guys, let's call it 5 minutes. 11:02, Robbie. If these are sold out at 11:02, we'll break them. If we are like 1 to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 11:02 Central Time in the U8 live break room. So great job tonight, guys. The best customers in the business. You guys were absolutely terrific attacking that break page. Get in, Cody. The double is where it's at now, says Antonio, right?
Yep.
That's been the hot one. We've done a couple doubles. We just posted this a little while ago. Here's that double link in the jersey. So 4 minutes left, Robbie, to get this done tonight. Otherwise, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow at 9. As Kobe would say, job's not finished. Anyone interested in trading for Cowboys, says Mario, right? I bet there's plenty of Cowboy fans interested. We do get a lot of Dallas Cowboy Nation fans in our break room, Robbie. Those Cowboy fans are extremely passionate, as we've come to know the Dallas Cowboy fans. So who's going to close us up? Who's going to close us up? Or are we, in fact, done for the night tonight? Last order was about 7 minutes ago from Mario. So if we go until 11:02, 10 minutes without an order, that's a good sign that we're done for the night. But those 4 spots go quick. I know we have a couple Cowboy fans looking for the Tony Dorsett. We have a couple of Bronco fans looking for Bo Nix, obviously. So, yeah, I would say get your spots, guys. Get those spots here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. You having fun tonight, Robbie?
Always having a fun night here.
I'm having a fun time as well, man. It's been an absolute blast, man. Absolute blast here in the break room. Nothing but fun. Nothing but fun at UA.
Non-stop since we've jumped on.
Mm-hmm. Non-stop stuff. The Cowboy left is the Dorsett jersey, Robert Pratt. Have a good night, guys. Gotta be in work early tomorrow, says Andrew. Good night, Andrew, my man.
Have a good one.
We'll see you when we see you, dude. So 3 spots to go in that double, 2 spots to go in that practice squad double. So we are right there, guys. Right there for getting these breaks done here at UA. The jersey they just pulled. That was Mel Renfro. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Mel Renfro. I thought you were talking about the cowboy that's left. No, that was Mel Renfro we just pulled. Terrific cowboy legend of the past here in the break room. Terrific cowboy legend of the past at UA. The one and only Mel Renfro. So, yeah, that went down earlier. It was a very, very cool hit, to say the least, Robbie, that Mel Renfro jersey.
Yes.
So I want to get this done tonight. We want to get this done tonight, guys. Ball's in your court, of course, but I want to get this done tonight, Robbie. I don't see why we should wait. There's absolutely no reason why we should wait until tomorrow, man. None whatsoever that we should wait till tomorrow. I want to see these breaks tonight. 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go in that jersey. We got 2 spots to go in that practice squad. You want to see a headliner, don't you, Robbie?
Oh, we've been seeing them all day?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. That's what I'm talking about. We've been seeing headliners all night long today, man. That's what it's all about. Headliners in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The best headliners for the best customers here. That's what's went down all night, Robbie.
Yep. All right. Looks like Corey's grabbing another spot.
2 to go. So I'll give him 3 more minutes. I said 11:02, but we got close enough. 2 spots to go. Got us close enough. You guys did that thing in the break room. You guys got your spots. So I'll give him a little bit more time. I would say, Robbie, they have earned it for being terrific customers here tonight. So I'll go ahead and give you guys until 11:05 to get that closed up. Still got the Bo Nix left. Still got the Jason Taylor, Tony Dorsett still available, and the Troy Polamalu when it comes to the jersey headliners. Those are still available. And then in that practice squad, we got Authentics and Speed Flexes left. Antonio Gates Speed Flex. We got the Brett Favre jersey, the Elway Mini, the Bo Jackson licensed jersey, the Brian Thomas, the AJ Green, the Tyreek Hill. Those are all terrific options, in my opinion, Robbie.
Ask him 2 numbers from that practice squad.
Practice squad? Practice squad before the jersey. How about that, guys? That's cool. Practice squad before the jersey. So thank you, Robbie. I'll go ahead and do just that. Practice squad double.
Number 5.
Drop me 2 box numbers. The 5th one. Number 5. Household name. Congrats, Antonio, on that SIG Club status. So we'll do the practice squad break. We'll do the jersey break. And then, Robbie, that might do it. Unless someone else gets in, of course, right? If you guys get in there, we're more than happy to keep it going for our terrific customers here at UA. Wheel times 2, says Antonio. He just beat out Roberts 5-19. All right. Wheel times 2 it is. Double the boxes, double the fun. This is in the practice squad. All right, 12, Robbie. 12. Which 10 or 14 are the closest? So I'll pull up 10 and 14. And I'll spin this. Spin it to win it. All right, how about 14? So 14 for the practice squad is the first one. And then the second one, we're going to do 16. How about that? 14 and 16, meant to be. So 14 and 16 in the practice squad double. The jersey is One spot to go in that
Sold
jersey
out.
double. Sold out. Thank you, Robbie. And David Murak, Robert Pratt, Stephen Plecky, Robert Pratt, David Murak, Antonio Montez, and Stephen Plecky in here. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, David's got the NFC North. NFC South is Robert. David has the NFC East. Stephen has the NFC West. AFC North. Robert has the AFC South. Robert has the AFC East. And Antonio Montez has the AFC West.
All right.
So 14 and 16. 14 and 16 in the practice squad double box break. These will be the last 2 breaks of the night, unless you guys order pretty quickly. If you guys want to run it back, I recommend getting those spots right away. Get those spots right away here tonight. $14 and 16, practice squad. Oh! And this is the best jersey of the night, Robbie. And it's not even in the jersey series. It's Brett Favre! The Vikings jersey. 3-time MVP, that beautiful JSA cert. David Murak, congrats on your Brett Favre jersey, David. That's a very, very nice hit. That purple Viking jersey, nicely done for David. All right, so we have one more coming up in the practice squad double, and then we have our jersey double afterwards. All right, David. Nicely done on that Brett Favre, man. Nicely, nicely done.
Skull.
Skull Vikes. 253596. I like it, says David. How could you not? Skull says Cody. All right, 16. 16 is next. Full-size authentic lid. It's a good one. It's a good one. 7-time Pro Bowler. Terrific wide receiver for the Bengals. AJ Green on the salute to service. AJ Green. Jersey single is 7 to go, Tanya. Right now, the folks in the double have taken over for the jerseys. That is what's moving the double box in those jerseys. So, all right. Nice job, Steven. Stephen Plecky with the AJ Green. 253599. AJ Green authentic. Alrighty. We'll put that bad boy back in its box. Sweet, says Steven. Sweet indeed, my man. Sweet indeed. That's an authentic. Yes, Steven. Full-size authentic, my man. Not a rep, authentic on the AJ Green. All right. David, Antonio, Mario, Corey, David, Corey, Antonio, and Todd in the jersey. Jersey double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Two numbers, guys. I know you're getting caught up too, Robbie. When you get a second, the fresh breaks that these animals eat.
Yeah.
23 from Mario. Thank you, Mario. 23 in the jersey. All right, sir. And then one more. It is a double box break. Mario Contrucci. Antonio wants 12 and 3, so you can have 12 or 3, Antonio. You were second. Would you like 12 or 3? And Corey had 7 and 11. He was third, though. No numbers available for him. So 12 or 3, Antonio. I guess I'll randomize the names.
23 for sure, though.
23 for sure, Robbie, yes. And then 12 as well. David down the Todd. Good luck, ladies and gents. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Antonio's got the NFC North. Antonio on the NFC South. David has the NFC East. Corey NFC West. Todd AFC North. David AFC South. Corey AFC East. And Mario in the AFC West. So 12 and 23 in the Flea Flicker jerseys. We'll start with a Chief linebacker, one of the best Chiefs ever, former 4-time Pro Bowler, PSA certified, Derek Johnson on the jersey. So Mario's got the AFC West, the black Chief jersey, the black and red. Very nice, Mario, on Derek Johnson. All righty, we'll put that back where it belongs. Very, very nice jersey. It's Mario. Derek Johnson. All right. And then one more box coming up in the jersey double. Could Mario double up with that Bo Nix jersey, Robbie? That's a possibility out there in the West.
Yes, it is.
The next doubles are up, by the way, guys. 8 to go in the practice squad, 8 to go in the jersey. If you want to keep the night going, get those spots now. Otherwise, we'll call it here very soon. Could be the last box of the night unless you guys get those orders moving here. Mario Contrucci, 253953 on the Derek Johnson jersey. All right. 23. It's a headliner. One of the best safeties ever, Hall of Famer, Troy Polamalu. The best hair in the game. Very nice white custom jersey. Todd Meyer, AFC North. Congrats, Todd. You got that Troy Polamalu, man. That is very, very clean. Very nice jersey on Polamalu. All right. I like that one, Robbie.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Mr. Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, head and shoulders above the rest, man. Troy Polamalu. Nice, says Jordy Garcia. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice indeed, Jordy, on that Troy Polamalu jersey. 253600. All right, guys. 11:14. Are we doing more jerseys? Are we done for the night? You can get in this way, Jordy. Here's that live break page link. That is why where you buy all your spots. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. So 6 to go on the next jersey double. You pay on that break page, ultimateautographs.com. You can enter your credit card, your PayPal, Venmo, all the goodies here. So 6 to go. I'll give these guys until 11. Let's call it 11:19. 5 minutes, Robbie. If it is 3 or less to go, 2 or less to go, we'll keep going. If it's 6 to go, we'll hop off here at 11:19. Still looking for 3 headliners. Bo Nix, Jason Taylor, and Tony Dorsett in the Flea Flicker Jersey Series. Still looking for the 3 headliners here for the Flea Flicker Jersey Series. Been a fun show, Robbie.
Yes, it has.
Been a very fun show.
Very active show.
Very active. So I'm happy to keep going if you guys order it, but obviously when it gets to be about 11:15 at night, we only keep going if the orders are hot. That's the only path to keep the night going, if the orders are hot. So 4 minutes, last call for the jerseys or anything else, guys. 4 minutes. And do we still want the Bo Nix? Do we still want the Jason Taylor? We are down to, Robbie, I'm looking at him right now, 11 boxes left in the jerseys. 11 boxes left. 3 headliners left, plus the Roger Craig secondary makes it a 4 in 11 chance at a headliner here in the break room. So do let me know, ladies and gents. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in the next 3 minutes. The best jersey actually was the Favre. I think, personally, Robbie, in that practice squad. And we have one that might be even better, that Bo Jackson in that licensed jersey in the practice squad. So I still think the best hit tonight, though, was the Mahomes coming out of the 1 in 4, the top hit of the night. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes, for you guys. That was the top dog tonight. So I'll kind of start wrapping up, Robbie. I'll kind of start doing my wrap-up spiel here with that 2-minute warning. But if we do close up something else, I'm happy to keep going. Only one order the last 15 minutes, though. Todd Meyer getting those 2 spots in that double box break. I know it feels like we've been doing nonstop. We have been, but those 2 doubles did take a while. So I'll get your final thoughts just in case we do hop off, Robbie. If no one gets this at 3 or less, final thoughts from you tonight, Robbie Lopez.
It's been a fun show. Can't wait to see what the rest of the week is going to hold for us. I won't be back until Thursday morning.
Ooh, okay.
Coming in Thursday morning.
Yeah, should be fun. Well, Robbie, let's do the final rundown. Let's just do top 3 hits. I got Mahomes Vices 1. I'm going that belt 2. And I'm going to go I'll go with the Warren Sapp. I'll change my mind. Warren Sapp. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for color. Tyreek Hill Rave is my 3.
Okay.
I'll change my rundown. But a lot of good hits tonight. A lot of good hits.
Yeah.
What do you think? What is your top 3? I think you had Mahomes,
the belt, and I'll do Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams, okay. That's another fresh lid.
Switch it up.
Yeah.
Switch it up.
All right, so it is 11:18. It's about to be 11:19. If someone buys a few spots, let me know, Robbie. We'll extend the night, but I'll do my wrap-up spiel. Unless we get those spots taken immediately, we'll hop off here in the next minute or so. So great job, Robbie. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing. We'll see you in the break room Thursday at noon and 3. I'll be back tomorrow
9,
at
12,
6.
and 3?
Yeah, 9, 12, and 3. Well, you'll be 12 and 3 Thursday.
No.
Oh, 9. That's right. This week, 9.
Come on.
See, I know the schedule. 9, 12, and 3.
Yes.
You're correct. You got the 9 a.m.
You
shows
looked at
now.
me like I was
No, you're right. So Robbie will have the
did I approve it?
9 o'clock shows too. 9, 12, and 3 Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. We're here every single day. 9, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, guys. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Great job, Robbie. Great job to the customers. You guys are the best in the business. You make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. We love you guys. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.